오케이, 자 아스트랄리스가 픽한 뉴크 가봅시다. 오후 3시에 개꿀 아시아 시간대에서 싱가포르에서 열리는 플러스 월드 파이널입니다. 월드 파이널 한해 농사 그 결말 수확을 거두는 최종 대회 플러스에 누가 우승할 것인지. 자, 아웃사이드에서 알렉시비가 먼저 잡힙니다. 인포를 따르는 시도를 했지만 너무 빠르게 잡혀버렸고 야비가 벌써 B사이트에 들어와서 싸움을 자, 서로 손 풀고 있어요. 권총이 조금 안 맞았는데 캐디언 캐디언도 킬을 하고 아스트랄리스 5명 전원 전부 생존. 이마가 듀얼 베르타를 들고 더블킬 하는데요. 2대5를 역전할 가능성이 이게 폭탄도 드랍돼가지고 이마 잠깐만요. 2대2로 돌아왔어요. 자 드디어 잡힙니다. 원더풀이 해줄 수 있나요? 캐디언이 간신히 다시 살려내면서 피스톨 라운드를 아스트랄리스가 가져갑니다. 본인들이 픽한 뉴크 테러에서 출발. 이마가 미쳤네요. 보여줬고 하지만 아스트랄리스 본인들이 픽한 맵에서 기선제압. 아스트랄리스의 디바이스 아직도 있음? 예, 그렇습니다. 본인들 팀 동료들 이제 코치까지 조닉 코치, 매지스크 듀크리, 팔콘스에 가서 이제 임대간 심플하고 막 팀을 만들고 그러고 있는 아직까지 아스트랄리스를 지키고 있는 디바이스고요. 시티가 포스바이를 했는데 빠르게 A사이트 들어오는 공격에 당하고 있습니다. 3명이 너무 빠르게 교환당했고 이러면은 나비는 M4랑 MP9 챙겨서 빠져나가야겠네요. 세이브. 출발 되게 좋습니다. 아스트랄리스가. 그리고 뭐지? 글레이브 선수 저번에 이제 엔스에서 우승 하나 했더라고요. 대회가 썬더픽이었나? 썬더픽 우승하고 ESL 챌린저 카토비체도 했는데 그거는 소우가 우승을 하고 그런 대회들이 중간에 있었습니다. M4 놓쳤어요. 다 죽나? 시티 포스바이 했던 총을 전부 떨어뜨리고 자, 이러면 테러가 다음 라운드는 시티가 이제 권총만 뽑아올 거기 때문에 점수를 더 벌리시고
actually have a decent start here. It's been a bit of a wasted year for Astralis. Lots of different ideas in terms of Device being the in-game leader for 6 months. Now bringing in Cadian, who has not looked good in CS2 whatsoever. He's now the rifler. It seems like a bit of a mess, but let's see what they can do. See where they can.
자, 새롭게 이제 캐디언이 라이플러이면서 IGL, 디바이스가 오퍼를 맡고 있는 아스트랄리스. 새로운 멤버와 다 같이 연습을 해서 이번 대회에서 얼마만큼 많이 올라갈지.
Should be a foregone conclusion. They pick this one up. It's just
ESP 프리콜을 하고 있는 시티입니다.
I mean, obviously, if they were to somehow win this map or even the series,
원더풀의 디그리
So I guess there's that a chance for Astralis here right at the end of the year
하나도 못 잡나요?
to really prove something. But I agree. The more time meme anyway is a little bit played out. Whether they are national rosters or not, it feels like at some point we have to say there's not going to be more time for things to really work out. So. You want to see them really put the
비트가 마지막으로 저항을 해보지만 아스트랄리스가 3대0 리드. 뉴크에서 되게 좋은 출발을 합니다.
How do they want to play this first round? They've got rifles picked up.
JL의 더듬이.
It's going to be interesting to see how aggressive they want to be at the start.
Time will tell. I think there are going to be some major concessions being made here, considering they did force buy in the second. They've got the wonderful AWP. You can see most of the players though without helmets. The M4 in the hands of Device, KD on the Mac 10. There's a Glilde up a stair. Helmets will be.
자, 테러가 5,000원, 6,000원까지 돈을 세이브하고 있는 가운데 원더풀의 탑과 함께 풀바이를 해서 오는 시티. 자, 여기서 수비 한번 할 수 있을지.
Make things a lot more uncomfortable for him. They seem to be aware of his tendencies as well. Nice grenade. Smack on him there. takes under 75 and could be going towards ramp as well.
비트 램프에서 수비를 테스트 당합니다. 데미지만 죽어가고요. JL이 와서 트레이드를 좀 내주고 있고 술탄 데미지 죽을 것 같은데요. 살짝.
And that trade is still going to be worth it for Astralis. I think they'll definitely take that 1-for-1, even if Stown drops a bit low.
그래서 테러들이 다 램프 드랍해가지고 이마에 연막샷 이거 맞는 줄 알았는데 스테어 야드럴킹 성공.
He's actually able to win that fight. I don't think there was any helmet there on Alexi, so he's just dead almost immediately.
4대 3에 이마 선수 데미지 많이 입었어요. 원더풀이 스테어를 처리하고 이런 B사이트 안쪽에서만 싸움인데 계단 싸움을 이겨주는 캐디언 JL이 싱글도어에서 위치를 들킵니다. 오, 디바이스 킬. 원더풀 혼자 AWP 세이브해야겠네요. 와우, 아스트랄리스 돌아왔나? 이번 때 칼을 갈고 왔나? 일단 본인들이 픽한 뉴크 테러에서 4대0까지 나비의 첫 번째 건 바이라운드까지 이겨주는 모습입니다.
We'll be accumulating at this point. We'll see whether he can hold on to the sniper. But yeah, Astralis, they have yet to play this map under the leadership of Cadian. And so far so good.
뉴크가 아까 보니까 승률이
Yeah, he's in a bit of trouble back here, isn't he?
Oh, that smoke makes things so uncomfortable. Now they get to play. He's dead for sure. He can't survive.
이게 웃긴 게 이제 나비가 요즘 되게 잘하는 팀인데도 불구하고 뉴크 승률이 38%로 안 좋아요. 나까지 떨궜네.
And the lack of helmets, I think, really having an impact there.
네, 아스트랄리스는 1승 3패인 승률이 25%야 뉴크에서. 근데 픽을 하고 나비를 전반에 요리를 하고 있습니다.
This is exactly what we want to see.
Really nice shot there. Nice to see them with a good start here. A fighting chance on a map for once. We'll see whether it can be converted. As we get into a bit of a partial buy situation, Lost Bonus certainly getting there now.
CT 돈 망했어요.
So we will see some 5-7s, some Deagles, and an MP9. Have a chance for Astralis.
MP9과 5-7 디글만 싸웁니다.
Massive grenade deployed early on, so some damage inflicted towards device and Cadian.
스테어 벌써
Still not dissuaded.
테러들 연막 치고
A lot of numbers down
시크릿으로 내려가고 있고요.
We've got the bomb there as well on the back of Stown. With this sort of map control and as their map.
아니 근데 테러가
in terms of the lower control.
오늘 적응을 너무 잘하고 있어서 전반 끝날 때까지 AK 사오겠는데 이러다가.
Yeah. Again, I'm really enjoying the assertiveness from Astralis, even if it's not, a rush, but just, they're not waiting around scared at the back of lobby.
I think when you're like
디바이스 선수가 8,400원까지
right now, everything's
있습니다.
going well. The rushes are working. People are hitting their shots. It makes Cadian's job a lot easier. No one's struggling. They haven't had any massive disasters yet. You can call confidently, and everyone's believing.
자, 서로 테러가 맵을 되게 크게 쓰면서 오, 근데 야, 여기 이마가 총을 하나 뺐었어요?
He does upgrade to a rifle now. It's down. 35 seconds on the clock. He needs to
find
him quickly. This kill could decide the round, and it's huge.
오! 야, 이 코스틱!
It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
자, 디바이스와 캐디언 둘.
The round with that kill because Alexi was about to try and escape through the hut.
비트와 이마 2대2.
Very difficult, but two AKs picked up here from
자, 이 덴마크 레전드들 둘이서 해낼 수 있을지.
But gotta be careful he doesn't go down if he goes back to check.
You know they won't have kids here.
Yeah.
And the fact they've got two AK-47s.
솔직히 말하면 AK 두 개
I don't think they're going for it.
살리는 것도 좋아 보이는데 가보나요? 아, AK 두 개 너무 달달한데 그냥 가보네요. 가네요. 오, 야 이러면은 리테이크 가능성이. 야, 디바이스의 더블킬. 살아있구만.
No AK saved. Not the end of the world. You keep your position very weak. Like, bear in mind, if they just lose one round, they're down to $1,400 lost bonus. So if you can make sure they're reinvesting fully into the next round, win it, you could bring this half back to life.
해서 AK를 뺐고 여기까지 온 건 되게 좋았습니다. 나비. 이제 마지막 2대2에서 클러치를 해내는 디바이스 5대0이 되고 다시 한번 나비
Real gun
풀바이
round now. This is
해서
where Astralis actually have rifles across the board. An AWP for device. There's no MAC-10, there's no Galils.
또 지면 또 조지죠.
Is already pretty much
돈
a
없어가지고
done deal in terms of
건너가는
decent
거
half for
살짝
the T7
마이너스
nuke, but
25.
we'll see what they can do with this going forward. We're going to have one player down towards Secret. Decent map control once again. Little to no resistance. They don't take any damage en route.
디바이스 선수
CT's
더블
not
들고
sure
있습니다.
how many players made it down.
메이저 4회 우승, MVP 2개에 빛나는
Yeah, they're doing so much work at the beginning of these rounds once again. I feel like in modern day Counter-Strike and Nuke, out of that yard, you end up spending so many resources going back and forth and trying to sneak your way past. But
테러가 야드 땅을
at the beginning of these rounds,
아주 크게
Navi
먹고 있고
struggling a
스모크까지
little bit to
쳐가지고
keep the Danes back. It's wonderful here.
원더풀
Just towards the window.
선수 쪽으로 좀 쪼여드는데요.
Here's the smoke. He's got to be a bit careful, but it does seem like he's well aware.
가라지.
So falling back to secondary position.
윈도우. 어우, 이거 원더풀 선수 약간 위험함을 느끼고 뒤로 슬슬 물러나고 램프
doubling
쪽
down in the
체크.
lower bomb site. I think they're going to go up the stairs eventually if they
근데
keep going.
들어오는데요.
Very cool because you've been conditioning that lower bomb
헤븐으로.
time and time again in these gun rounds, but
헤븐의 CT 지금 기다리고 있는 선수. 예, JL 있죠? 자, 여기 싸움 중요해 보입니다. M4 페이드. 아, 플래시뱅 제대로 집어넣네요.
And Imma keeps the man advantage alive. 25 seconds afterwards.
Yeah, great
그래도
work,
이마와
but just
알렉십이
the right spot.
원더풀까지
We're talking about it.
차례차례
How many
잡아주고
of those positional
드디어
players. He's going to get Canadian as well.
예,
Yeah, I think having Imma
아스트랄리스의
out there as a
5대0
security policy,
5연승을
really helped
끊고
out. But I like the idea
8라운드
for Astralis anyway. You're
수비해내는
absolutely right. They have been
나비였습니다.
going down lower quite a bit, and the flashbang to set them up for the heaven position
드디어
was
드디어
almost good
살았다.
enough to set up for the round, but
Yeah.
maybe not quite. Oh, that's awkward. That was an awkward way to die. So Yabi getting killed from Alexi at the start of the round.
Lexi B coming to life. Bit of a nuke specialist himself. Cheeky kills in the back there. As we mentioned before, the 5-7s taking down all 5 players in the previous round. We'll have some ramifications here. So we do have one more strong buy for Astralis, but they'll only
자,
be
한 번 더
converted
아스트랄리스
into that next
풀바이.
round. So this one has to be converted. They want to keep this streak going, applying that
오,
pressure.
오퍼 싸움.
And Device will best
디바이스가 원더풀을
towards
잡으면서
outside. That
시작,
credit card
그리고
position has been a bit
플래시뱅
of a nuisance
맞고
for him.
하지만
It seems
디바이스는
like they're
앉아서
aware of his
머리를
tendencies,
숨겼습니다.
and it will be a 5-on-4 early. Alexi B not known to be a
알렉시비가
sniper.
더블 다시
Will recover the
주워주는데요.
weapon and is bit. Playing on the
Bit.
front foot here,
컨트롤
trying
룸
to
수비.
answer back towards the ramp room.
공격적인데
Wow, just
야, 하나
ice
잡고
cold.
잘 빠졌어요.
Fades.
He's done well there.
Yeah, that's really all you need, isn't it? I'm
수비
actually
좋았습니다.
surprised he goes back to check, but I guess he was trying to beat them to the punch
because the
there.
rounds-
저,
Kill. Oh my God.
야 뭐해?
No, it's awkward. Emma's blocked
아니
it out
잠깐 길막
on the retreat.
길막당해서
They were in
이거
two different mindsets there. Let's take lobby
둘이
control.
동시에
Let's pull
죽었어.
back with the man advantage. Comms get a bit messy.
야 이거
And now
우리
that's what
랭크
Alexi
게임
B
돌릴 때
landed. So the
팀원 저러면
AWP
바로 마이크 열고
bomb site, what's he
개쌍욕하는
got?
Well, it's a great start as it
Let's
takes
go.
down Stout.
프로 선수들도 잠깐 이런 장면이 있는데 근데 원더풀이 더블킬까지 하고 가고요. 1대1. 자 체력 13 남은 비트가
very low on health. Gotta be careful. He definitely
A쪽으로
knows what's going on.
와봅니다만
He's hearing the
이미
footsteps
스테어
here,
선수
so there's no
벤트 타고
surprises
B로
now.
가고 황급히
And he
뒤쫓아갑니다.
planted here.
소리를 듣고 있죠. 소리를 듣고
He's
있죠.
definitely hearing all the running on the other side here.
문 열고 도망가요.
So close, isn't it? 30 seconds left now, and they're going to go for a bomb plant this time.
Theo
He's going to
the
commit
beat.
to it.
근데 비트도 AK라서 헤드 원탭을 때리면 빛!
That is unbelievable. How did he do that?
클러치를 해냅니다.
huge round
제가
there
말했죠.
and massive
AK라서
performance from
헤드
Bit. It looked like he
원탭을
had so
때리면
much
된다.
confidence going into that
체력
1v1
13이지만
inside the head of Stair.
해냈습니다.
Gets the bomb planted short and plays it well, but couldn't land a bullet. As this is the opening pick as well. Nice little boost towards outside to get Device in that advantageous position, but MVP of that round.
나비가 중간에 이제 스퀴키 도어에서 두 명 겹쳐가지고 한 방에 죽는 사고가 있었는데 알렉시비가 더블로 더블킬을 하고
Bomb planted though.
네, 사이트에서 알렉시비가 더블킬을 하고 더블로 원더풀이 죽고 떨군 걸로 마지막은 비트의 1대1
Get you going here. Opening game of World Finals here in Singapore. Hope you're enjoying the show. It is going to be a force buy from Astralis here. Galil's Tech 9s, the last of the gold being deployed.
자,
We'll see whether they can
드디어 테러 쪽에서 택구가 좀 보이긴 한데 그래도 라이플 4개 또 사와요.
Half 7-5. Navi started to warm up. Lurk smoke.
테러에 계속되는 바이 라운드를 버텨야 되는.
Yeah, he's someone who's really been, I feel like, steadily gaining his confidence back a bit.
아, 대 시간대 야무지죠.
Back when he was sort of
he's
still
been a
right-hand
beast
man.
recently.
He was so sick, wasn't he? But with this new Navi lineup, say new, but with the modern configuration of it, it feels like
컨트롤 룸에다가 스모크 펼치고 원더풀이 이번에는 램프룸 수비를 하고 있고요.
That time is over now. There are so many maps where he does so much work, and
야드도
Yeah, the
체크하러
confidence to kick open the
로테이션.
doors down there and just get the instant headshots. Pretty sickening.
캐디언
Interesting
벤트에
position
벌써
from Cadian,
숨어들었네요.
but nice response from Imma
로비
as well.
컨트롤
Didn't preempt the positioning of
시도는
Device, so trying to
디바이스한테
get some lobby
잡혔습니다.
control, some information. They know a player's down towards lower, so just trying to reclaim territory across the map.
캐디언이 슬금슬금
There will be
벤트에
another opening
올라오는데요.
frag here for Astralis. They found a lot of them. Cadian up the vents.
어우,
Got
태꾸로
no
죽였어요.
idea.
트레이드.
Alexi B
Yeah.
will have to deliver once again. Finds one kill, but it's a 4 versus 3 for the Danes.
자, CT가 이러면 A 쪽을
Yeah, I think Alexis
의식하죠.
been sandwiched. I don't know if he
몰려듭니다.
realizes, but there is a player out here. Stairs got him locked in, and he's
오,
shuttling this
알렉시비가
fight.
알렉시비가 저번 라운드도 그렇고 이번 라운드도
Captain of the team trying to bring it back a little
수비로
bit. See if he
굉장히
can do
잘하고
anything
있어요.
more. 30 seconds left in this one.
He's done very well to reposition here as well, giving himself a one and done position, which is absolutely fine. He's on for the hat trick here. They are going to be making their way towards Squeaky Door and down the vents.
벤트 내려가는 소리 듣고 있죠. 비트 인포를
He's got the
따고
Molotov as well, so if he can get even just one kill,
야,
it's going to be huge for him.
야, 이 수비
But the spray is
포지션 너무
giving him a
좋았다.
quick double. I like the fact that Astralis trying to leave
비트
Device here, 'cause if
또
they get the bomb plant, his
멋진
position
플레이.
is so good, but
자,
obviously
디바이스
that
체력
never
20일
happens, so
남고 시간 다 됩니다.
Alexis saving the day once again.
5대0에서
That duo
5대3까지
for the last couple of
나비가
rounds has really brought Navi back to the hunt a
쫓아오네요.
little bit.
Yeah, like I said, Alexi B, I consider him to be a bit of a nuke specialist, especially on the CT side. He's so good at like this, being a bit of a nuisance, ducking and weaving around smokes down the vent. And JL got unfortunate there. KD, nice timing from
알렉시비와
the vent.
비트의
But
활약.
Alexi B
예,
saves the
각각
day.
A와 B
Once more, follows
사이트에서
him down towards lower. As I
기가 막히게
mentioned, as soon as
지켜줬죠.
Big gets his position, you're not going to win this round. You've got 10 rounds of kills, no time, and Bip absolutely destroys
JL
them. And
선수는
now we're starting to feel that
일단
pressure. The flying
지금은
star from
치어리더
Astralis, we didn't expect it.
열심히 팀을
It was
응원하고
almost a
있고요.
classic Astralis start. They had a 5-on-2 with
아스트랄리스
a pistol.
타임아웃.
Almost gave that up.
Yeah, you're
They
right.
didn't. Came down to the 1 versus 1, and they got the 5-0 lead. But now, Navi getting stronger and stronger, as you might expect.
Yeah, they are warming up a little bit, which is probably bad news for Astralis. I still think 5 is
돈이 이제
pretty
다
decent,
됐나?
but as we
드디어
always
테러
say,
돈 다
Well, the thing
썼나요?
is, if you end up losing
드디어
7-5 now,
yeah,
that's going to be a real problem.
나비
for the Mental.
쫓아갑니다. 이러면
you won't enjoy that the same way, will you? So I think you're right. That is kind of the downside here. Still haven't really got jail activated, just noticing, but he's in one kill, 8 deaths. So I'm sure that's going to change. We expect that he's going to be able
자,
to perform a little bit
디바이스가
more.
히어로
Again,
AK라서
aggressive at the
이걸로
start of the
야드에서
round.
얼마나
Device looking for a kill
잘해주는지가
outside. He's got
중요하고
the hero AK. And so hadn't really had a chance to find anything yet. So a bit awkward.
중요하죠.
Again, the pace set in some of these early
그리고
rounds. here for
비트가
Astralis.
이거를
See if they can run down bit, but he's going to be
하나
with the
잡고
headshot and
잘 빠져줍니다.
Some players would
드랍하는
get
적도
greedy
노릴
there.
수
Like,
있고요.
oh, it's
원더풀은
P250,
잠깐 좀
look,
뒤로
Kevlar.
밀려나는데
For me to do
잠깐만요.
something here. Oh, it's getting awkward now. A
오,
couple
이것
of
좀 이상합니다.
rifles.
아스트랄리스가 리드를 하게
looking so
됐는데요.
good.
오히려
They had
총을 다
multiple
먹었고요.
Pieces of information there towards the ramp, and now a couple of cheeky
나비
Tech
설마
9 kills
이코스트?
has put them on the back foot. Navi 3 versus 2, but Device there are low. It's down. AWP, beautiful.
아,
shot. They
더블로
got another win round.
잡아버리는데요. 비트만 남습니다. 1대3.
Yeah, I think they might have even heard where Bit is, so they could probably guess anyway. But train on that corner with the scope up. The bomb not being planted yet because that is on the
아직 설치는 안
down. So
됐습니다만.
right now they're just waiting. Giving a lot of
올라가면
space for Bit to make the next move. Still about 40 seconds. Finally, they're going to go for the bomb plant here, but that is a bit of a shocking
Yeah,
scenario.
설치.
They don't even go for Bit, who's running away, because you're right, that is a great move for him to just escape once he gets the first one. But it's
Yeah, but
wonderful that got caught out a little bit.
I don't know what happened after that. But,
비트는 그냥 이
the
자리에서 아마
wheels
AK를
fell off.
세이브하려는
going
것
down,
같아요. 예.
and as soon as he did,
아,
everyone
이러면
joined him in the grave.
당연히 나비가 5대4를 갈 거라고 생각을
Fantastic on the
했는데
CT side.
당했네요.
Astralis back to their winning ways, breaking the streak of Navi 63.
디바이스의 히어로 AK,
Technically can't lose the half anymore.
나머지 4명 피스톨에
And a nice cash injection as well. That was pretty much an eco. The save
이코스틸
AK for
당하는
Device.
나비.
Some P250s, some Tech 9s. See, Stown doesn't even have Kevlar.
That's really cool. That's
돈이
talking
애매한데요.
about Device
CT.
and you know how he's playing in this team right now. These are the kind of rounds you think that's what I want to see.
디바이스가 야드 흔들어주고
Taps
더블
away this
킬에다가
headshot though. I think definitely
Okay.
seals the deal.
원더풀에 그러니까 원더풀이 미스 내면서 쫓겨가지고 잡히고
Looking for that
말았어요.
trade towards main.
알렉시비.
As soon as he goes down, it all falls apart. And now
나비도 타임아웃 부를 수밖에
It's going to be
없죠.
Navi working out their financial situation. I believe they saved one weapon there, but overall, cash was low. Even with 3 rounds in a row, there've been some close ones. And it's down to Astralis now to convert this
알렉시비
advantage.
선수 껌 못 씹어서
Pretty sure they can't
금단
find the
현상
orb
오는
on
거
the
아니에요?
CT side, so it'll be interesting to see how they make that work. what the protocols are. Blade. It's from what our analyst told us from the studio. He was ready for this idea of nuke to be floated by Astralis. Bear in mind, it's a new squad. With Cadian at the helm, they are yet to play this map. And so far, so good. As we will see them in a very interesting position here. 6 rounds on the T side.
심플 팔콘스에서 보니까 개인기량은 꽤 살아있는 것 같던데 팀 내에서 레이팅
So more than enough to win
하고
around Anders, just not their ideal setup. And well read though. We got the
원더풀 조심해야 돼요.
knowing that their money's low. Very good call.
Yeah, no helmet on 3 players. So
임대
that
끝나고
map
막
10
돌아오는 거
definitely
아니야.
can
자 여기 이거 푸시했는데 레드 컨테이너 푸시했는데
in a very awkward position right now. He's going to
하나 잡고 오 좋아요 원더풀 더블
doesn't even
킬로
reload, just throws away that M4, picks up the AK instead.
Okay.
It's a 4 versus 3.
3대 4가 됩니다.
That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know how he pulls that one off. It looked like he's outpositioned, outgunned.
셋이서
He gives him the man advantage and
뭉쳐서
fighting chance here. JL would love to get one of those
램프.
rifles as possible. We'll have to make do on the MP9 for now. Ramp control. Gifted towards
비트가
Astralis.
소리를
They are
듣고
gonna
있는
head
것
down towards
같은데요.
lower. We do have
드랍했어요?
some positional control from the CTs, but it's the aforementioned JL.
비트와
Got an
JL이
incendiary
이러면
and
램프룸
MP9.
쪽으로 다
Can't really
보이죠.
challenge until they commit down towards that window or the bomb site itself, which is absolutely fine. There's one kill and staying alive if a JL. Even a one undone would be acceptable.
JL 1킬 9데스 모임.
Yeah, I mean, he's really
이걸
had a
넣는데
hard time
킬 좀
at the
하자.
beginning of nuke here, so I bet he'd love to have a bit of a round here, even if it is with the SMG.
오 잡고 갔어요.
That's actually sick timing. Stops the bomb from getting planted. 40 seconds, and it puts so much pressure on the rest of Astralis here. Device
다시
and Yabi
설치.
left in a 2 versus 3. They actually do get the bomb
비트가
planted.
하나
A bit of a
찾았고
late peak, perhaps. Yeah, you got to be careful a bit. You don't want to die
팀원들 올
before the rest
때까지
of the team is showing
기다려야겠죠.
up.
We have got kits on the CT side. Device willing to take this
디바이스가
battle,
이거를
but his
예상하지
demise
못하게 좀
has bit of
권총으로
findings.
빠르게
Gonna take something quite
가봤는데
special here from Yabi.
리테이크에
Big early
성공하는
on the
나비.
Landers. And it will be Navi back to their winning ways. Wonderful. With a stunning sequence of the M4A1S towards
원더풀의
outside. And also that
오프닝
first pick
더블
once
킬이
again.
되게
He
좋았네요.
gets the double kill, funnels them down towards lower, and they work very well. And the retake there, nothing that Yabi and Co could do. This was the
제가요?
double kill that saved the day. Alexi B goes down early. What a kill from JL though.
야 이게
As he denies
야, 이거
the
MP9이
advantage,
사기총이네,
they got a clean
이거는.
kill there and got the bomb
저게
down. I don't think
죽네.
they can go for this retake. Ridiculous from JL at range of the MP9. And that's a much needed round here. We haven't seen many ecos in this first half, as we've got a couple more to go. Penultimate round here. Nice strong buy. As we see that upper rush, I think.
오 이거 A 러시인데요.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
테러 빠릅니다.
Looking pretty good right
플래시뱅
now.
제대로 먹였어요.
Having a bit of a struggle here.
이럴
It's the
수가.
again to open up that A bomb side with the speed behind
오,
Astralis.
그래도 연막을 열고
It's been
알렉시
absolutely
비가
fascinating. Not something that we see from them all the time, but I'm really enjoying it.
연막을 그냥 오 알렉시비 이 무슨 과감한 하지만 디바이스의 더블킬.
Full 360 battle there.
플레이 좋았지만 이제 남은 팀원이 없어요. 원더풀이 1대3을 할 수 있을지 첫 번째 킬 했고요. USB 던지면서 약간 페이크 좋았는데 더블 스윙에 당하고 말았고요.
Interesting idea, dropping the pistol, trying to give away some awkward sound cues to his opposition. But the upper rush, Anders, you've got to say it's been working out time and time again. And great flashbangs as well. You can see the player on top of the hut completely destroyed by the bounce flashes. And Cadian gets herself an absolute freebie towards that hub. This is the moment here. The flashbang is so effective. Like, had all the time in the world to find Imma at the top there. So it's going to be 7 rounds on the board for Astralis. Final round of this first half. And they are in a prime position.
자, 보통 뉴크에서 이제 막 CT가 7대5여야 되는데 거의 반대로 가고 있어요 지금. 근데 이거 전반전 마지막 라운드 왜 이렇게 빨리 또 테러가 빠르게 A로 시켰나요? 근데 3명이 죽었어요. MP9에 갈려버렸습니다. 아유 폭탄도 두고 뛰었어? What's going on?
You've lost 3 players. But there is a lot of time, and that's what Astralis have always said they need more.
아스트랄리스가 전반 마지막 라운드를 거의 스로잉에 가깝게 가버렸고 나비가 7대5 정도로 마무리 지어주나요?
Bit lost in the source of the upper rushes, but JL found. And maybe a chance here for Astralis.
디바이스가 이걸 뒤집나? 더블로?
Device of the bomb.
14킬 4데스.
Making his way down towards Secret.
전반 라운드 3킬 12데스 마무리.
Thankfully, no one looking towards
손이
that
더
position,
풀렸네요.
so he should be absolutely fine. We have no CT presence whatsoever.
이거 약간 그거임. 약간 이제 IGL이 제일 잘하면 팀은 진다. 알렉시비가 1등이네.
It's such a long distance to run, right? Like he's not going to be there anytime soon.
Okay, stairs down towards lower at least. He's got some nice control.
술래잡기 라비가 한 선수 더 많은 어드밴티지 상황에서 원더풀이 타이밍 좋게 도착을 했습니다.
And now it looks like we've done enough here.
디바이스의 1대3
special here. Can he roll back the years in a 3 versus 1?
블루박스에서 AWP를 들고 첫 번째 플릭샷이 빗나가면서 5대 0으로 시작했던 게임이 7대 5 정도로 나비가 조금 뒤늦게 출발해서 무마하는 그림으로 CT를 7대 5로 출발하는 유리한 아스트랄리스입니다. 피스톨 라운드 보도록 하죠.
But we'll see if he can do something here with the pistol to get it back. It's wonderful outside with the P250. Looking to see if he can find an opening, and actually they're just hunting it down.
알렉시비의 킬 드랍을 합니다. 미니에서 스타운이 비트를 잡고
Stown will just manage to clip a bit as he tries to get away.
알렉시비를 잡아주려고 뒤에서도 오는데요.
This round is wide open. Very promising.
하지만 이미 라커룸에 들어가 있고 원더풀도 P250 들고 시크릿이 있는데 그림자 보였어요? 오, 와이드 스트레이피. 4대4 체력들이 꼼짝킬 JL.
Looks like I could have got out of control, but
그 스타운이 못 죽였어요. 와우.
That is massive. He should be.
야 이러면 대박. 와. 트리플킬을 해버리면서.
It was looking so good for Na'Vi, and they give it all up. He somehow gets the reload in and finds a hat trick.
I just have no idea. You're absolutely right. Like he, getting even with one there was probably more than you could have hoped for. I don't know how he
젊은 피 개잘하네요.
But a quad kill overall because he got the first one.
총 4킬이네요 그러면
he should
타운
be dead even in this
선수의.
moment. This is so absurd. Look at him down to like 4 bullets here at the end.
It's just a little bit awkward on the timing there, the spacing. Very fortunate for Stown, but he converts to
악마의 재능, 야비와 스타운.
No business winning that one, and it's a huge pistol. Both of them now in the back for Astralis. 8-5, and with no plant as well. Na'Vi, the ones in the back foot here, they've lost an XCB. Now have to go on about their captain, only with the Glocks and a D.
자, 이러면은
Could Astralis actually do this and pick up the first?
나비 이번 라운드 프리코.
Believes in them coming into this series.
벌써 2명 당했고요.
Yeah, I mean, even with the map pick being a bit of a surprise, I don't think it necessarily converted that many people into believers either. But this is looking really good. Devices.
깔끔한 안티코.
He's up to 18 kills, adding to the stats a little bit in this round. But you're right, no bomb plant, which means Na'Vi have to.
야비 방금 코치가
Wow, they're being
주먹 쳐달라고 했는데
we'll see if
바빴나 보네요.
Blade has got something really prepped for this. If they're going to be ready for the second half here on the T side.
Anders, do you consider yourself a gamer?
I would say so.
Well, I've got a product for you.
Go on, tell me about
Something that might be interesting. If you are a gamer, it's time you upgraded your browser. It's time you got
아무런
yourself a
피해도 못
gaming
입혔습니다.
browser. Opera
그리고
GX
테크퍼즈가
is a browser
걸리는데요.
specifically built for gamers, designed to be faster, customizable, and performance friendly. They are doing a skin raffle right now. All you have to do is
오, 진짜 테크퍼즈잖아.
entered into a $50,000 skin raffle here for Blast World Finals. They've got Dragon Lords.
누가 방금 내 인벤토리 해킹했어.
Fire Serpents, and go check them out. I've been using it at home for a while. It has got a lot of impressive features, and it doesn't impact your gaming whatsoever, Anders, which I know is what you're all about.
Yeah,
high frame rates.
I thought you just made yourself. I've been using it as well, but that's because for streaming, I just found that it's a little bit more smooth.
Yeah, I don't
블라스트
know,
요즘 BGL 따라가는 것
gamers,
같은데.
like some people are a bit more tech savvy. It does seem to have a few more features and stuff you didn't expect from other browsers, and you're just like, oh, okay, I didn't know this was possible. Didn't know this was actually being offered.
상하이 메이저가 이제 완미 세계 퍼펙트 월드에서 주관을 하는데 방송 자체는 PGL의 도움을 받아서 한다고 하더라고요.
Alexi B and Co. will have
PGL 퍼펙트 월드 상하이 메이저.
Bit of a bonus situation here for Astralis with the MP9.
나비가 총을 섭니다. 중요한 라운드.
Make it work. Stare, not messing around whatsoever. Going to try to get some lobby control. Nice grenade.
로비 컨트롤. 하지만 제이한테 잡혀버리고 MP9 들고 너무 과감했나요, 캐디언 선수? 오, 하지만 디바이스가 야드를 푸시해서 하지만 연막에서 트레이드 당합니다. 여전히 어드밴티지 테러가 4대3으로 가져가고 바이라운드 이기는 거 되게 중요하거든요. 나비 현재 입장에서. 안 그러면은 돈이랑 점수 차이가 너무 크게 벌어질 수 있어서.
They've got stare down below, so he's going to be the insurance policy. If anything comes his way, he's going to be able to call it out. And the rest of them going to be working together up at the A-bomb site. Curious to see how this one will play out. Minute on the clock, so I think Navi just calling for a bit of a freeze. And in fact, I said that Stair was down below, but he's sort of he's actually in the vent, just climbing up the ladder there, trying to make sure he can get a little bit closer. So
CT는 벤트랑 헛 쪽에서 자리를 지키고 있습니다. 야비, MP9 근거리 키를 노리고 있는데 들어와주나요, JL? 아, MP9은 그냥 개사치. 이거 역전당해요. 30초 남았는데 원더풀이 트레이드를 내줄 수 있나? 트레이드 내주고 2대2로 왔습니다.
20 seconds, Anders. I don't think
20초 남았는데요.
Yabi is making them so uncomfortable. They've lost track of him.
헤븐에서 한 명. 야비 그리고 돌렸는데 원더풀 영리하게 잘 B쪽으로 돌린 것 같아요. 5초 남기고 설치에 성공합니다. 야비 스타운 대 이마 원더풀. 오, 원더풀 좋은 킬이에요. 이러면서 스타운만 남고요. 킷 없고요. 잠깐만, 근데 다 죽으면 이 스타운! 클러치를 해냅니다. 아, 나비 킷이 없어서 10초짜리 디퓨즈였는 상황이었는데 급했나?
Offer up 2 1v1s. He converts it, and bear in mind as well, he's kept their head above water here as well, getting those 3 kills on the pistol to convert that, and now keeping the streak alive in a 2 versus 1. A very
여기까지 원더풀 선수가 트리플 킬하면서 좋았는데
facing a little bit off. They're segregated.
더블 킬을 해버리는.
To try and win out there, he gets bested. Nice down, and it's a huge round. Cadian's loving it, and now.
코미디언. 오랜만이네요. 이렇게 소리 지르면서 하이프하는 모습. JL의 히어로 AK와 함께 시작하는 나비 비상입니다. 10대5에 돈 없고요. 첫 번째 맵 뉴크 아스트랄리스가 픽하고 가져가나요? 게디언의 수비 포지션. 인포만 따고 안전하게 빠집니다. 그리고 CT들 돌리고요. 야비 더블킬 트리플킬. 나비는 그래도 설치했다. 루프리 딕을 하나 잡고 여기까지 11대5까지 벌어집니다.
Maybe they finally had enough time.
Yeah, maybe.
This was it.
It's a great start. Bear in mind, this is the literal first map of the tournament. I know everyone's a little bit jet-lagged. Slow start expected from either side of the coin, but can't argue with what Astralis are putting down right now. They are not choking. They are converting advantages. They are stealing rounds away. And so far, so good now in touching distance of the first map pickup. Bear in mind, with 10 outings, 10 maps played with Cadian, they've only managed to pick up 2 so far. It's like we said, since he joined the roster, they've had to make a lot of concessions, a lot of changes. Cadian now a full-time rifler, Device no longer in-game leader. Definitely some moving parts there, but hasn't been the stuff they were looking for.
Obviously, it was a rough start last go-around with all the drama of getting Cadian into the tournament, and then they got 13-0.
This team loves drama, don't they?
I don't know how they do it.
Every single tournament, there seems to be some sort of drama with them.
But I think the worst part was like that got them so much spotlight, and then they got 13-0'd, right? So you think like, well, that's great. Like all eyes on us. Here we are.
야, 아스트랄리스가 요 멤버로 연습을 좀 하더니 세졌나? 옛날에 그 이름값 하는 팀으로 다시 돌아가나요?
The literal best team in the world right now. And Device, he finds his 20th kill. That's not bad.
디바이스 선수 20킬 6데스. 테로 또 비트 먼저 잡히면서 CT 어드밴티지로 시작을 합니다. 그래도 어우 수류탄 좋네요.
1 minute 20 on the clock. Yabi, aggressive, assertive.
스퀴키 연막으로 덮여 있는데 야비와 스테어 접근 2대2 오 이마와 알렉시비 둘이서 더블 피킹하면서 잘 뚫었네요.
Well, we'll see.
캐디언
There's a pretty stunning headshot. Katie and finding a kill rather quickly instead.
아유 타이밍 아이고 저런.
The rifle out in
처음
time.
또 너야?
He was busy planting the bomb.
Okay, they've done it.
It's a 2v3 conversion.
갔는데요 게임.
I'm going to say it, Anders. I can't see a world where Astralis lose this map now.
Oh, okay.
I've said it. I'm happy to say it. They're looking great.
If they do anyway, the Astralis fan base, they are going to find you, Henry.
That's fine.
12점 먼저 도착을 해줍니다.
If you give this one up now, I don't think there's anyone to blame but themselves. But yeah,
아유 반갑습니다.
everyone's turning up. The comms are looking nice. The clutches are coming through. Stand Device, looking red hot. That should be enough now.
아스트랄리스 팀 분위기 되게 좋고요. 다들 즐기고 있죠. 20킬 7데스의 디바이스, 20킬 8데스의 스타운. 엄청납니다.
Everything looks nice. You're right.
Well, let's
They've
see.
got AKs here on the CT side. They've got the AWP device. This should be the round that comes crashing down. The utility's pretty low.
아스트랄리스 선수들 진짜 포텐이 대폭발하고
Yeah, but it
있고.
must have been close right there. I think there might have been a pixel showing. We'll see. Setting up his teammate instead. Oh, a little bit awkward.
It's all right. It's under control.
야드에서 스모크 유틸 교환하고 있습니다.
Takedown towards Secret. Has to be the perfect game now for Na'Vi. 7 rounds.
연막샷까지 달라붙는 날이네 오늘. 스타운 선수 제대로 그냥
5 on 4.
Yeah,
5대4 어드밴티지 다시 한번.
he's got no chance to answer back, did he?
그래도 비트가 흘러 들어가고 있어서 야이씨 이거 서로 몰라요.
And now a 5 versus 4 as well. All the 5s.
이번 라운드는 야 이거 비트 안 들키니 아직도?
I don't think his brain registered. He did see it, but I don't think he realized. He thought that must have
I'm
been
not sure how the X-ray looks like.
이제 봤어요. 야 비트가
You
봤어요.
definitely could see him, you're right.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things like you're expecting for that to be a CT, so your brain doesn't even
술래잡기
tell you.
레전드.
Oh no. Costing the rounds.
오 이번에는 테러가
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, that right there is one of my
비트의 활약과 함께 트리플 킬. 아직 끝나지 않았다를 시전합니다. 하지만 따라잡아야 할 라운드가 좀 멀긴 해요.
But, yeah, nice move from Bit. Definitely did get spotted, but you're not thinking about it at that moment. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't bring my glasses with me today. Didn't want to
4대3.
categorically say, but yeah, you're right. He definitely could see him in that angle. Now we look at it
딱 돌아보고
on review. But well, Na'Vi will take that all day long. A 5 on 4.
하지만 다시 풀바일에서 오는 CT입니다.
Still on that point, of course, but now it's 6 rounds in a row.
12점 몇 포인트에서
Surely, this is not how
나비는
they
6연승을 해야
We won't
되고요.
even start that conversation. I'm still there, Anders. I'm still ready for Astralis to convert this cleanly. Job done. Take us
플래시뱅
to the second map, which is Mirage.
같이 맞았네요.
Optimism, Henry. It's a rare thing.
I'm like this. Like everything's got in their favor.
디바이스의 딱
There hasn't been any
램프에서
disastrous rounds.
데미지 마이너스 75.
He's got away with his life here. He gets a
오,
leg shot on
도망칩니다.
Bit. Sacrifices ram control, but that's okay. It's on a bomb site. It's a portal towards lower. Sure. But you can give it up.
비트를 숨겨두고 럴킹 박아두고
You're right. That's kind of a good point, though. There really haven't been those disasters.
로비
That
쪽
kind of has been a hallmark.
다시 보러 나가는
like
테러.
recently, where you say, "Wow, this is a 5-on-3," and then they lose it anyway, and that's just really depressing.
Like it almost happened. Bear in mind, we go back to the first round of this map, the 5-on-2 favor. Had they lost that, like I said, I think they probably would be in a very different position now. But they managed to convert, so they didn't give up a guaranteed round. A bit of a wake-up call, nice and early.
알렉시비가 기다리면서 콜을
on either side of the coin here.
최종적으로는 A로 들어가려는 것
That's a
같은데요.
really well-timed smoke, actually.
Yeah, with 35 seconds, that
35초.
is really difficult to deal
아
with.
근데
From Kenyon.
A로 간다면
as well.
수비가
They still have a
빡빡한데
Molotov. Actually, two
이거
Molotovs left.
스테어랑
With
캐디언
Stair
제대로
being up
준비되어
here.
있거든요.
Now he's going to get Molotov out himself, so we'll see how he repositions. Oh no, it actually lands.
마지막 라운드가 될 수도 있습니다. 20초.
But it's down. Going for the kill there. Nice spray, continuing to take down Wonderful. Jail and Alexi.
설치할 수 있나요, 이거?
Like it might be done. Almost 10 seconds left.
오, 뭐야 이거 벤트 뭐야 이거? 디바이스 선수? 이거 게임 너무 날먹하려는 거 아닌가요? 오! 근데 잡혔어? 알렉시비 혼자 났습니다. 팀의 캡틴 혼자 폭탄을 지켜야 되고요. 야비와 디바이스가 라이플로 바꿔서 뛰어들고 있고요.
We'll see if they are feeling really hungry. Yabi's certainly thinking about it. Looks like he's actually being allowed to get in here. It is Alexi alone versus two. They line up.
마이너스 72.
Very nearly dead, trying to make it back around the corner. Device has picked up the kid in the meantime. And Alexi.
디바이스 그리고 해체가 킷이 있어서 3, 2, 1 13대 6. 와우. 아스트랄리스 월드 파이널 첫날 첫 경기 상대는 무려 1위 나비인데 듀크를 픽을 하고 가져갔습니다. 압도적인 차이였고요. 디바이스와 스타운 선수의 20킬 넘기는 활약. 22킬, 21킬, ADR 114, 110. 와우. 월드 파이널 첫날 그룹 스테이지 첫 번째 경기 나비다 아스트랄리스. 두 번째 맵은 나비가 픽한 미라즈입니다. 아스트랄리스가 CT, 나비가 테러로 출발하고 있고요. 피스톨 라운드 시작하자마자 미드 진출하고 있는 테러. 야비가 캣에서 버티고 커넥터 스모크 지나칩니다. 물러나고요. 계속해서 전진. 이사이트, 오와 원탭. 하지만 JL 바로 트레이드. 디바이스의 듀얼 베레타. 트레이드의 트레이드 3대3까지 옵니다. 타운 선수는 체력이 1밖에 안 남았네요. 설치에 성공하는 나비.
In a 3-on-3 after plant, you've got to say, looking pretty decent for them. There is a smoke and a flash on the Astralis side, but I don't know. Retaining this bomb site should be very,
마켓에만 CT 3명이 들어가 있는데 잡아주는 이마 마무리 짓고 스테어 1대3 설마?
Ima's got the triple kill so far, and they can play hide and
자,
seek.
위치 알죠? 더블 스윙? 벤치에서 찾습니다. 이마의 4킬. 나비는 진짜 그냥 이마가 국밥이다. 이번 때에도 또 이마 너야? 그동안 이제 올해 나비가 4번을 우승하고 있는데 JL MVP 2개, 비트 1개, 이마 1개 이렇게 이제 라이플러진까지 돌아가면서 지금 현재 최근에 제일 잘해주는 거는 이마. 피스톨 4킬로 잘 가져왔습니다. 그리고 CT 포스바이 하네요.
Cadian just out of the short, but he alone can't really hold back the tide.
바나 비스 앱스 빠르게 들어오는데요. 맥, 잠깐 연막시.
Hang on.
No.
I mean, there's a lot more to be done.
Cadian?
Cadian needs another ridiculous kill here. They don't necessarily even the 5-on-4. If they can just find some picks here.
Why is the bomb in there?
I was going to say why
폭탄은 이제 설치됩니다.
사이트
안에 들어와서 자리 잡고 있고요. 5대 4긴 한데
I mean, they still should have this on lockdown, right?
CT가 스모크랑 플래시 있고
It really should be the case, but
마켓에 싹 다 몰려 있는데 잠깐만요. 연막.
Right here is jail going down.
Still advantage Navi, unfortunately for Astralis.
Yeah, you're right, and that bomb is ticking even if it's a
벤치에
late bomb. The time is
원더풀.
really running against them all of a sudden, and yeah,
원더풀이 갈릴로 잘 잡아주네요.
But the Galil in his hand, he's just got so many bullets
마무리
left, and
2대0.
they will clean it up. So.
CT가 포스바이 해와서 조금 많이 잡으면서 데미지 주긴 했지만 라이플로 잘 처리한 테러.
And yeah, he might have been. It's an idea, perhaps, just to say, like, let's just lock them in the bomb site here, keep our 5 players up, and take these guns forward. Seems like a crazy call to make, but for this reason, even with a man advantage, you can see this didn't have a ground.
선수들 요 조준선 되게 많이 쓴다.
Running through, it's wonderful.
저 하늘색의 작은 십자, 점 같은 십자. 아무래도 동크 모네시가 이제 쓰는 조준선이라 그런가 유행하나 봅니다.
Navi pretty much on track here to make it a fairly fast 3-0.
프리코 라운드 정리하고 있고.
So much brighter start for them. We'll see
쉽고
if
빠르게.
Astralis have it in them to, get a little bit of a rust off here at the start of
디바이스만
the
남았습니다.
map.
위치
Had a
들켰고요.
little bit of a
죽이러
break in
오겠죠?
between the two maps, and you're not off to a bit, the best start possible here. Hopefully that doesn't affect the team too much. We did have a
미션 임파서블 톰 크루즈.
so that should be able to power them forward a little bit longer. They seem to be well aware
할
that
수 있나요?
Device is in here somewhere.
망치.
Eventually they're going to be able to find him as well. So it's all going according to plan for Na'Vi at the beginning.
Yeah, this is exactly what we saw from Astralis in that first map of Nuke as well. The flying starts, the 3-0 converted into 5-0 quickly. Astralis now first time in the back foot in this series.
스폰서에 오페라 GX가 있는데 내가 아는 그
Six
오페라인가?
grand finals in a row, Anders.
그
Haven't
인터넷
necessarily won them
브라우저
all,
아닌가요?
but we'll see whether they can keep that
아스트랄리스가
streak going here.
더블업을
So the
뽑아옵니다.
tournament of World Finals.
캐디언 오퍼,
I feel
디바이스
like especially
오퍼.
in modern Counter-Strike, it's so hard to find that level of consistency because there just are so many teams that on a good day are going to be very dangerous. So I don't know how they've done it, but it is impressive.
미드에서 이마 트레이드.
And they made their escape there on the CT side, but maybe not for
그리고
long.
빠르게
There's
테러가
a little
B 사이트
bit of danger
침투하는데요.
here. Maybe
마켓에서 캐디언이 더블로 버텨야 됩니다. 설치가 빠르게 되네요.
Good positions there, but
Him mentioned it. It
근데
seems like
캣에서
KD
스타운이
really
버텨주면은
wants to be on that secondary barrage. I haven't really seen him
CT가
make
어드밴티지
convincing
상황에서 사이트를 쪼여서 오
Haven't
캐디언
been amazing
트릭샷.
in CS2, but that's a really nice little shot there. This kill could decide the
사이트에서
round, though.
버티는
They keep the dream
비트.
alive, taking considerable damage from the incendiary. 3 versus 2, and no kids currently in
나비
play.
2대3.
I don't think the bomb is planted for
CT는
Alexi.
킷이
I don't think so.
없는데
Could be
아
awkward
이거
here, bit
잡혀버리네.
going down, and now Alexi kind of has to
알렉시 B
move
혼자.
forward a little bit more,
Miss shot.
perhaps. They're already on the
이미
defense,
해체
but it's
붙어 있는데요.
actually
몰리 좋아요.
on top. Oh my god!
알렉시비 오늘 와 완전히 나비 영웅이죠. 첫 번째 맵 뉴크에서도 탑 프래걸 했는데 폭탄을 끝까지 지켜주고 4대0. 디바이스 선수가 트레이드 샷을 더블 놓쳐가지고 알렉시비가
No
살았고
kids in play. Made things very awkward on that
그대로 1대3을
retake. KD didn't
버티네요.
even hit. A very nice shot. Device, we didn't see it from his POV, but the trade towards short Anders, it looked like it was a locked-in kill. I think it was a straight-up miss from him. Alexi B manages to avoid death and then gets the Molotov on towards the wall. This moment here, I feel like that's
1대3.
when Kaden should have been traded out by Device.
하나
He just
잡고
straight up missed the shot.
몰리로 해체
And then as soon as that
떨구고
Molotov goes down, it's a
킬하고
guaranteed round. There are no
그렇지.
hits, no utility to extinguish or respond. And that's a massive one. Device to save the AWP. They'll partially buy into this one, but it's 4-0. And Na'Vi
4대0에서 아스트랄리스 디바이스 선수만 더블 하나 살려놨고요. 나머지 선수들은 하프바이 5-7 MP9 딕을로 맞춰줍니다. 루틸은 이미 거의 다 썼고요. 스모크랑 플래시 하나씩밖에
It's
없고
hard to deal with because, especially on that CT side, we know how much it can mean if you can't make that early round. So it's the first buy round that they had, and it's a double AWP. So you save
Yeah.
one of them, sure, but it is a big
That's the
investment.
thing. Like, it's a really expensive setup to have, and they're normally only deployed by if things are going really wrong for you, or like you've got such a strong position, you're trying to mix things up. To have that as your
팝콘
default,
스모크를 치고
not a massive fan of it, but that wasn't the
미드
reason
쪽으로
they lost
테러가
that
많이
particular round.
내려오는데
Would have been unfortunate
디바이스가
with kids in
지키고
play, but had they
있습니다.
had the rifle instead of the
커넥터
secondary
올라갈 때 이러면은 뒤통수
one, it would have been a kill at
조심해야겠는데요.
least. There's the concessions you have
안
to make.
들키고 잘 가나요?
To bring that out so early. But here we go. Round not necessarily
올라왔습니다.
decided yet. Eagles.
오 디글 헤드샷 야비. 디글 2개 디바이스까지.
Nothing but headshots so far. Device will find his with the AWP.
이럴 수가.
Looking for the second. Picks it up.
비트만
And
남았어요.
now they're on the board. Sure.
와 아스트랄리스 총기 약간 불리한 상황이었는데
That's really surprising to me because Na'Vi had snuck all the way in the connector, and normally when you get that deep in, with nobody even knows you're there on the
Right.
수비에 성공하면서 첫 번째로 라운드를 가져가게
like you're
됐습니다.
so close to the bomb side. I can't believe that didn't work out.
디글
You
킬
can say it, I mean,
2개.
those deagles making the difference.
Yeah, in the hands of these players, they
Yabi.
always seem to find a lot. Yabi, especially known for his deagle throughout the years. Beautiful
야.
shot there towards JL for straight.
와 야비아 스테어.
As we will see Device coming in from short as well, hitting the shots that really count and secure the round here. Early days here still. Great start from Na'Vi, but Astralis on the board.
팔라스 싸움을 JL 이기면서 시작합니다.
Inflicts any damage, didn't expect JL to be there. And it's opening advantage now.
원더풀 빗나가고요.
Well, narrowly misses out on the 5-on-3 situation. Stown put on high alert. Repositioning now with the AK.
Surprised to see Stown actually stick around for that fight. It looked like he really wanted to take it against the AWP at the ramp, so a bit scary perhaps. The bomb is back in T-spawn now.
폭탄을 다시 T스폰으로 돌려서 A 쪽으로 가려고 하는 것 같고 알렉시비의 미드 럴킹이 킬하고 트레이드. 하지만 사이트에서 디바이스가 막아주고 있고 잠깐 옆에 뭐지? 이마마 혼자 남았습니다. 2대1에서 1대1 캐디언 대 이마. 먼저 티켓에서 튀어나와서 피킹. 0대4에서 2대4까지 따라붙는 아스트랄리스.
Nice shot from Cadian. Didn't choke the shot. It was a guaranteed kill if he lands the bullet and he gets it on the first one. Excellent work there. Astralis lived to fight another day, and he thought it might be done after Alexi B's strong position towards middle, and then Device going down for some awkward movement there from JL, but Stown kept the round alive. Cadian converts. Huge round. And I'd like to
오해를 절레절레 알렉시비. 테러가 돈이 다 떨어지는데요. 그리고 디바이스 오브로 오우씨 선수들 지글이 진짜 헤드 원탭 착착 맞네.
Yeah, that was kind of badass, wasn't he? He stood his ground. He said, "Yeah, I know you're going to repeat me, but I'm ready."
하지만 프리코 라운드 하나씩 정리되고 있습니다. 설치라도 해볼 수 있을까요? B사이트 조금 비어있긴 한데 야비가 딱 찾아주네요.
It's also just, I mean, all else being equal, just seeing Astralis,
설치할 거야 설치.
But kind of bringing it back in a nice way. Surviving on 4 health, but doesn't matter. He's going to get the bomb. I just enjoy the fact that they're playing again with the kind of confidence that you really expect to see out of this kind of a lineup, but. That's been true for Astralis for a while. Like they've certainly had the players to be more impressive, and it's just been timid Counter-Strike, which is the thing that I probably hate the most in the world.
That's the thing you hate most in the world.
It is.
오 이쪽도 진짜 딕을 잘 썼어요.
That's number one.
That's why I'm telling you, like,
all right,
it's not a good time. You gotta go all in, Henry.
Yeah, apparently so. I didn't know you were that all in, but yeah, he lives and breathes Counter-Strike.
나비에서 타임아웃. 이번 라운드 AK 바이 라운드.
That is the worst thing in the entire world. It's not a popular opinion, but it's what it stands by.
Yeah, we should invest more resources globally into trying to figure that out.
Tactical timeout blade being deployed here. Bear in mind, opening game of the tournament. Not the start we expected, that's for sure. 8 teams, some of the best teams in the world we have here at World Finals. You wouldn't expect anything less. Got Na'Vi, Astralis in this opening game. We have Mouse FaZe coming up today as well. G2 Liquid, Vitality Spirit.
There should be no bad games.
We said that at full finals, but I think even at World Finals, that point resonates even more.
Yeah.
그러고 보니 이번 대회 이제 마지막 월드 파이널이에요. 내년부터 블라스트가 지금 이제 초청제면서 동시에 이제 블라스트 자체 랭킹을 통해서 팀을 초대하고 있었는데 이제는 스팀 밸브 랭킹을 전부 25년부터 모든 주관사들이 쓰거든요. 그래서 그러면서 동시에 이제 대회 형식도 바뀌어가지고 이름이 바뀌어서 마지막 블라스트 월드 파이널이 됐고요. 나비 타임아웃까지 걸고 AK 바이 라운드인데 시작하자마자 5대3. 빠르게 미드 찔렀는데 가버렸어요. 굉장히 불리해지는데요.
Get him playing with the team and allow Device to work with this orb. I think that's the formula in terms of the money. In terms of like keeping things in sync and not having two players like trying to dictate the pace.
나비가 야심차게 준비했을 이번 라운드.
Exactly.
It just makes more sense.
돌파구를 찾아야 됩니다.
They're different play styles. They don't necessarily synergize. You should let Device do his thing, work the defensive picks, hit the shots that really count.
헤런은 이제 CT가 먼저 찾아와 주길 바라면서 그쵸 이렇게
JL, the timing seems
타이밍 너무 아쉬워요.
Didn't even do any damage really.
But it still doesn't matter. Look at the time here. 35 seconds. The bomb is back in T-spawn right now.
그래도 공짜 킬 하나 땄네.
Oh, Stown, I have no idea how any of this is happening. We're down to under 30 seconds. The bomb now being brought over to the B hallways. Device trying to reposition. He's here.
디바이스의 이 포지션 사다리 방에서 캡 더블 킬이 나버린대요. 디바이스의 트리플 킬 라운드 비트만 남고 15초 남은 상황 혼자서 아파트 나오는데 야비 부스팅 박스에 있는 거 보세요. 설치하러 가면 4대 0에서 4대 4까지 동점 쫓아오는 아스트랄리스.
But overall,
오늘
ladies and gents,
기세가
it's a very convincing
심상치
round and a
않네요.
very convincing Astralis thus far. No one believes in them. I was one of them. We've been a little bit tired of Astralis in CS2 especially, the last couple of years perhaps.
Yeah.
So many roster changes, so many like excuses and
I'm not
weird
going to apologize
drama
for that
coming
either.
in.
Like, I think the criticism was justified. I'm not going to say that we're wrong about it because it was really upsetting, right? They put together what should have been a much better lineup, and it just looked like it just wasn't working for
Like when
any number of
Device
reasons.
came in as the in-game leader, we
자,
had some
테러.
glimmers of hope. They had
네,
Sheng
테코랑
doing
디글밖에
semi-finals.
없어요.
They had a few semi-finals in a row, then it just dropped
2코 라운드가
completely.
됐고
Yeah.
And you just like, okay, so
CT는
now
무슨
we're changing the game, we've wasted 6
8,600원,
months now.
8,500원씩 들고
still-
있고
Oh, this could be one of
AK
one grenade.
3개에다가
Have to be.
땀까지.
AK-47 in hand.
아, 이거
Very
캐디언의
successful.
수류탄의 데미지.
Back up from Yabi. Should be no way they lose this round now. The damage has already been done. They see the trade off each other. Good comms.
아파트에서 다
required, good
죽겠는데요.
spacing. And there it is. Like a hinge, Anders. Working
브루노
on each
마스가
other
부릅니다.
in unison. Don't take any damage for their troubles. And that is going to be a huge streak of rounds here.
완막당했어요.
Comfortable. Here on Mirage up against Navi.
어떤 그
That's gonna
태꾸,
be
뭐
five
삐러시,
in a
이코스틸
row.
변수 없이 역전에
That's
성공한
one of those
아스트랄리스
rounds
모두 다.
that it can slip out of your hands a little bit.
나비
Grenade falls
설마
behind, they rush you down.
그룹 스테이지 첫 경기 2대0 패자조
Yeah, it works so well.
패자조로 진출?
And yeah, this is really just nicely played. That's what I'm talking about. He had that secondary orb there. He'd be like ducking and weaving, trying to get involved. And when you can actually play off your teammates and have rifles and actually have good comms, I think this is where we want to see Astralis set themselves up. They've got 5 in a row. Unreal scenes here. We're going for
야, 5연패를 당하고 있어요 이번 라운드에서. 아스트랄리스는 5연승이죠.
Yeah,
그러면
yeah,
자 여기 이거
they are going to be taking it, but not with the Molotov, so he's able to get the first kill in there. Will slow down Jay.
A를 빠르게 찌르고 있는데.
So 4 versus 4 now.
4대4 플래시뱅 캐디언이 기가 막히게
so
던졌습니다.
wide. That was KD and setting up his teammate.
That's thwarted their attempts here. They was a contact play.
그래서 테러 빠져나갈 수밖에 없고요. 돌려요.
Kills. They only find one. It's a 4 versus 3. They do have to reset the round. They don't have many resources to actually make that one possible. You can see Anders. They've got no follow-up smokes.
그리고 스타운이 탑미드까지 진출을 해서 인포를 찾고 가긴 합니다. 킬은 못했어요. 그래서 3대3 동점 상황까지 왔고 55초.
KD in towards the B bomb site, no utility. But how is he positioned?
만약에 이대로 B 사이트를 간다면
There's 2 Molotovs available.
캐디언이
That's
지키고
probably one of the
있는데요.
ones you get a throw
지금
though.
Yeah, it's likely. Oh, but they might change their mind. Look at this. They're going back to the underpass instead. They wanna
언더패스로
get a quick
간다면은
on the
이거는
other side.
비트와 함께 A 사이트
35
찌르려는
seconds.
거죠.
I mean, but this could be really interesting if Bit loses the fight here against Stair.
다만 시간이 적어서 비트가
It's going to be so
램프
difficult for them to
싸움을
get connected,
스테어한테
so I think
지면은
a lot of this is
큰일
gonna
날 수
hinge on the fact
있습니다.
that Bit needs to win this fight. Otherwise,
비트가 여기 싸움을 이기고 들어와야겠죠.
to stay alive, he doesn't.
Oh, shit.
That is what he's so good at.
하지만
The time
디바이스
to kill
커넥터
there,
쪽에서
but
더블로 하나
instantaneous
잘랐고
shot.
폭탄 조심해요. 아!
And he's going to be taking him down
디바이스!
from the behind,
Holy.
shooting him right on.
야,
the head. I can't
지글
believe
헤드샷으로 이걸
How
잡네.
aggressive is he?
That's some
오늘
old school
진짜 이 선수
device right there.
심상치
Looking confident, knowing
뉴크
he's got the
캐리하고
skill to back up that deadly
미라지에서도
eagle. The
놀라운
AWP
활약
wouldn't have worked out
계속됩니다.
there. Hunts down his opponent. You can see that lack of smoke and is really hurting Navi.
Yeah.
They managed to find a couple of trades.
나비의
farm
큰
off those
그림.
choke points, and then hunted down by Device and his deadly Desert Eagle. What a shot!
와우.
Secures the round, ice cold. One of the best to ever do it. As they continue their streak here, 6 rounds in a row.
11킬 오데스의 디바이스
0-4.
스코어는 6연승 아스트랄리스의 6대4. 여기는 나비가 픽한 맵 미라지. 돈이 없습니다. 갈릴, 태꾸, 비글, 히트50.
Definitely wasn't on the bingo card to imagine, a device resurgence to this extent. But how
김치국 마셔도 됐나요?
very hard to do when you've already
아스트랄리스 is
multiple times, right? You have to reinvent.
전설의 왕조가 돌아왔습니다.
Summon all that strength.
디바이스.
One of the best players one more time. If you could do it, I mean that would be remarkable.
디바이스가 아스트랄리스에서 갑자기 카스2 메이저를 하나 더 먹는다? 이제 5메이저 EMVP 갑자기 이제 심플 자유 동크 모네시 싸대기 다 때리고 디바이스 고트
with a bit of timing and one good entry, it is doable. Although I will say this, Astralis have pretty much every one of this A bomb side.
구두슬 아닙니다.
The setup here for
야비 오프닝 킬. 자, A 사이트 들어오는데.
But it looks like it's being handled. He
오,
says,
태꾸랑
as
디글
it's
킬이 좀
on the
났는데요.
ball
2대2.
here. The pistols making things
이마가
difficult,
AK를
but
주었어요.
Alien has
1대2
been
이거 어떻게 할 수 있는지 플래시뱅 맞아버렸는데 폭탄 주었고
No utility, but he has got the AK-47. He's had a great season for Na'Vi.
야 스테어에 야비가 잡아버리면서
Rounds in a row.
7연승
Astralis in the lead and then some. Could they really
0대4에서 7대4가 됩니다.
The world's number one team in the
나비
opening
비상.
game here at World Finals. Live and direct from Singapore. No one expected.
아무도
No
one expected. 예, 아무도 예상하지 못한 아스트랄리스의 엄청난 승리죠. 첫날 토너먼트에서 제대로 보여주고 있고요. 서브로 볼 싸움이다. 전반전의 마지막 라운드. 지금 나비는 아무도 오버댓을 그나마 이마가 이제 길고 됐고
on the CT campaign. Final round of this first half.
What a way to start the day. So many
언더패스를
games
파고
still to
있고요.
come, but I'm really shocked by what I'm seeing. If they get one more round here, Astralis, I mean,
일단 미드
might as well,
컨트롤
because even at
테러가
4 rounds, it's not like Na'Vi just straight lose them.
나와주고
They're not
있고.
completely dead and out of it, but
CT는 각자 포지션에서 안전하게 기다립니다.
They probably shake it off.
네, 빨리 끝나면 빨리 해요.
That's for sure. And they've got some decent map control here.
블라스트는
Wonderful covering.
바로바로 땡겨서 하기 때문에.
It's a very common angle for
저번에 ESL도 땡겨서 하더라고.
They've got a lot of territory into their
이웃
remit though. Opening kill for Imma will find
이마의
Stout.
오프닝 킬.
Wasn't expecting that sort of advancement from Imma. And now Device.
오, 이거는 원더풀이 각이 더 좋았나요?
Anything about it? Apparently not. 4 versus 2, Anders.
Yeah, just stare here. He's going to get set up with a flash. It might be a little bit too late, but he's.
오, 근데 더블 킬.
And the spray is magnificent. Looking for
그나마 비트가 트레이드 해줘서 망정이지. 자, 캐디언 1대2입니다. 35초 남았고요. 폭탄 드랍된 상황에서 스모크 안에서
He's got some clutches in the past. It's been a bit rougher with the
스모크 안에서
like you said here.
총구 보였나요?
Nice shot from Bit at the
아까
end.
뉴크랑 똑같이 됐습니다. 그러면은 전반 7대5로 아스트랄리스가 2점 리드하면서 후반전을 바라보게 됩니다. 자, 후반전 갑니다. 뉴크와 똑같은 7대5 2점차 리드하는 아스트랄리스. 심지어 전반에서는 0대4 게임을 컴백을 한 거고요. 피스톨 가져간다면 진짜 랭킹 1위 나비를 2대 떡으로 내고 첫날 시작할 수 있는데 야비의 오프닝 킬로 시작을 하고요. A 사이트 벌써 점거당하고 설치까지 바라볼 수 있습니다. 비트가 팔라스에 있는 게 조금 변수가 될 수 있는데요. 근데 쳐다보고 있죠. 와, 야비 럴킹 끊겼어요.
Made sure it was guaranteed in terms of the kill.
코너에 원더풀 원탭으로 그냥 퍼펙트 1킬 하고 와 아스트랄리스 잠깐만
Great timings getting towards
GG?
that connector, backstabbing from the window as well. Just when it looked like Na'Vi has a couple of guaranteed kills.
헐
Down at nothing in response here.
I think you're absolutely right, Henry. They knew about that Palace position.
Yep.
That's pretty sick. I mean, I guess it's one of those things where you're sort of almost by just deductive reasoning, you're sort of realizing, well, there's only
야, 여기
one
원탭이 너무
jungle.
좋았어요.
Where could they be? And you have to think about the ramp, which I think they checked, and the Palace to follow it up. Wow.
나비
pistol. I can't stress that enough. It's going to guarantee pretty much 2 rounds here. You can see their full eco on the second. It's got a deagle for JL, no cap.
이거 USB 프리코 하고 있고요.
For Astralis to give up.
9대5까지 갈 수
They
있습니다.
did. They got no one to blame but themselves. They're up against just USPs. What a moment. Like we said, this was expected to be the blowout game of the day. Astralis have been weak in
이
CS2.
쇼 쪽에 조금 인원 배치를 많이 해주고 있고 미드를 의식하는
Didn't expect much
포지션.
against Na'Vi, but it's been very impressive. The vibes look nice. Seems like
테러
everyone's
천천히
standing
하죠.
up. It's
예,
not
유치를
just-
가지고 그냥
The problem has been
뿌려주고
that Stair's been their best performing player since KDN's joined, which is great for
A
him.
속공으로 한 번에 갈 것 같아요. 예, 디바이스가
Down in Yabi's situation.
천천히 피킹하면서 뚫고
You know, you
있고
want to see those big names.
오,
pop, but
제일
not
헤드샷.
just be the rookie, but how everyone delivering. And speaking of which, that Deagle delivers. They're could get a second bit of smoke, it would be real cheeky, but it's certainly a chance. Bomb to be planted, and with that bomb planted, there's pretty much no chance of
설치
winning the
편하게
round.
합니다.
That's all we could really hope for. That one deagle, no Kevlar. They'll try and get some exits if possible.
갑바 없고요, 킷 없고요,
Yeah,
유틸
might as well.
없고요.
Maybe rush in
맨몸으로
there last second with the USPs and try and keep the T's on the bomb side, just to make it more expensive in that sense.
I can't imagine a world where this falls apart.
아, 싹
It's
들리네요.
absolutely fine. More expensive they might have liked for 2 kills, potentially 3 coming through here.
지글 1대3 제일.
Yeah, very expensive.
Can't win the round,
Ah,
but
까비.
yeah, 3 kills is actually a little bit of a nightmare there for Astralis.
9대5.
First gun round, which is coming up next.
이제 나비가 총을 뽑아올 건데 이 바이라운드 수비 실패하면 거의 갑니다. 진짜 경기 끝나요. 그래도 프리코 상황에서 좀 많이 잡아주긴 했고 테러의 작은 피해를 입히긴 했는데 중요한 라운드 시티는 파마스 하나 섞여있네요. 야 이거 5명 A에다가 세트피스 갈기려나봐.
Yeah, good call back to Nuke. You're absolutely right, Henry. You've called it already.
아스트랄리스의 A 라인업 한번 볼까요? 비트 팔라스 교환. 플래시뱅 제대로 먹어서 자 이마 계단에서 위험해요. 나가면 위험해요. 오 그래도 하나 잡고 갔네. 원더풀이 커넥터로 나와서 하나. 트레이드 싸움. 야비 더블킬. 아 알렉시비만 파마스 들고 혼자서. 커넥터로 일단 폭탄은 떨어져 있고 설치 못하는 상황인데 연막을 뚫고 나와서 혹시 하나 암살 잘라 먹으면 해볼 만한데 야비스타운 듀오가 살아 있습니다. 총을 바꾸고 싶어도 소리 들키기 때문에 죽이고 싶어도 하나를 잡고 총을 먹어야 되고요. 여기 야비가 트리플킬. 자 이거 진짜 비상 상황이에요. 와 아스트랄리스 거의 다 왔습니다. 10대5에다가 시티의 첫 번째 바이라운드 이겼고요. 그냥 5명 싹 다 A 갔는데 이게 됐어요. 맵 컨트롤 안 하고.
Yeah, I mean this is unbelievable.
비트의 M4 한 자루밖에 없습니다. 나머지 피스톨. 유틸 스모크 있는 거 다 던졌네요. 하나 남았어요. 킷 없습니다. 갑바 안 입은 사람 둘. 헬멧 한 명.
Down to $50.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So pretty selfless for the captain of the team to say, you know what, Bit, like you're playing pretty well at the moment, and he is.
비트 해주나 그래도?
There's a couple of kills.
오! 2명을 잡아줬어요.
He should have been dead in that corner, but somehow
5-7 킬을 했어요. 2대3.
To try and pick up where Bit left off, and suddenly
나비의 이코 스틸 가능성이 좀 있어 보이긴 한데.
And you've got to be careful here. If he dies in the middle, the round is probably going to be over because of where that bomb is.
Has to win this round. He knows all the guns are there.
JL이 AK를 주었습니다만.
Create chaos, and he's certainly delivering on that promise.
이 타이밍이 와.
Cadian doesn't overcommit here. He knows if he gets traded out, the one
원더풀 혼자 남았어요.
Stay alive though. Keep this advantage. They should be able to win the round, no problem.
야비랑 캐디언이 위치 포지션을 진짜 잘 돌려가지고 뒤에서 튀어나오고 옆에서 튀어나오고 미드에 총 먹으러 나왔던 시티들이 인원 피해를 많이 입었습니다. 근데 좀 일찍 시작할 수도 있음. HLTV에 표기된 시간보다 빨리 할 수 있습니다. 원더풀의 1대2 볼까요? 갑바 없습니다. 맨몸의 AK 11대5.
As soon as he hears that smoke bounce, he knows he's got some open runway there to go for the kill.
Wow.
아스트랄리스 기존 인원들 나오고 많이 떨어진 줄 알았는데 생각보다 저력이 있나 보네. 오늘 처음 그 저력을 보여줍니다. 오늘 처음이에요. 이렇게 잘하는 거. 저도 처음 봐요. 그동안 항상 그룹 스테이지 탈락하고 이제 항상 2대 떡당하고 그런 모습이었는데 디바이스 혼자 끙끙 앓으면서 막
You know, just to return to the point that you made about
고통받고.
Gideon getting the kill and escaping, that's exactly the kind of play where I'm always a bit worried about.
잘하네,
Gideon,
오늘.
you know, double dipping and just getting a
예,
little bit too
바이탈리티한테
hard and
13대 0 당하는 팀이었는데 준비 연습 훈련 뭐 되게 잘 했나 봐요. 그리고 오늘 나비는 전반적으로 이제 선수들의 개인 기량부터 약간 일단 1대1 듀얼부터 좀 밀리는 느낌?
11-5, a 4-0 start once again for the Great Danes.
야비 선수 보세요. 23킬 8됐습니다. 11대 5에서 CT의 풀바이. 자, 이 풀바이 지면은 본다 날리고 12점 상대 보내주는데 그래도 원더풀이 더블로 첫 번째 킬을 하면서 시작을 합니다.
Yeah, they need wonderful
아파트 달려요.
like that.
알렉시비가 지켜줘야 됩니다.
The flashes are everywhere. He needs backup.
B 사이트 벌써 들어왔는데
Eventually they're going to be able to find him. And the backup was a little bit too far.
노! 야비의 맥텐이 스모크 스팸 더블킬 줘줬어요. 마이너스 34 체력 이마 혼자 마켓에 나와 보는데 비트만 남고 1대3 하나 잡았습니다. 미스샷? 자, UTL 쓰고 벤치 잡아주고 빗! 체력 20 AK 바꿨습니다. 킷이 없네요.
Unfortunately, I mean, it's a really nice. Different here, but
킷이 없네요.
wow, I really
나이스 트라이 하지만
don't even know how that happened.
아스트랄리스가 12점에 도착합니다. 야비가 여기서 이거 수류탄으로 스모크를 열었네요. 열고 보고 쐈는데 맥10 스프레이 더블킬.
But very well done. His teammates must have called popping the smoke open. Mac 10 against those unarmored heads is the perfect weapon for the job. And I dare say that's it. That should be a done deal here. 12-5.
12대 5. 뉴크는 13대 6으로 끝나지 않았나요? 아스트랄리스가 압도적인 2대 0이 눈앞에 이마 죽었습니다. 트레이드 안 돼서 캐디언 P4로 살았고요. 또다시 B 스플릿. B 앵커 MP9 한자로 들고 테스트 당합니다. 몰리. 벤치의 비트. 그래도 벤치의 비트가 와줘서 버텨요. JL 아직 경기 끝나지 않았다? 비트의 활약으로 산소 호흡기 붙이는 나비.
It almost was done in this round.
세이브를 하네요, 캐디언.
The triple is what it took to keep the dream alive.
크림슨 웹
파란무. I guess that's a bit of a positive.
특이한
A
선택입니다.
little bit of a wait here for the round to expire. KD just going to try and save the M4, and fair play to him.
That's all he really can do, but keeping the dream alive for now. Overtime, the long way away. It's going to take 6 rounds in a row as Cadian. He's got a long old save here, I'm afraid. 20 seconds as we'll have a look at the cash. The rounds have been very close.
사실 리우 그룹 스테이지 때도 퓨리아한테 2대 0을 그룹 스테이지에서 당하고 나비가 어려웠던 바로 직전 대회에서. 근데 오늘은 첫날 첫 경기부터 설마 패자조로 가나요? 반전입니다.
Money's kind of busted though.
Well, it's a bit unfortunate for Na'Vi because on the first map it was JL that was struggling to get into the game. This time it's Alexi. Alexi was playing well on Nuke.
He's 3-16 right now.
Yeah, he's having a really hard time with it. So both maps right now, Na'Vi have had the scenario where they're sort of almost playing 4-on-5. Like one of their players just having a real hard time getting into it.
굉장히 어려운 시간을 겪고 있고요.
This one's still possible though. Given the financial peril, we're seeing for Astralis here, they have to force buy.
그래서 저번 라운드
Not the greatest when they
상대를 많이 잡았는데 이거 테러가 포스바이 선택을 했네요. 택구 3개, 라이플 2개.
Their efforts here early on goes for the early grenade towards middle. No one at home though. Bomb down in T spawn. They are spread out across the map. They want to try and expend some of the CT resources. See if there's any aggression at the start before they make their final commitment in towards the site. But where they end up is yet to be seen. Falling back from B. So they'll go recover the bomb.
자, B쪽 앞쪽으로 갔던 인원들 T스폰으로 돌아와서
I'm assuming that's what they'll go for. Yeah, everyone's starting to set up now and make sure they give the utility.
야, 이거 A 셋업 준비하겠는데요. 5명 다 모여서
hoping for that run and gun.
한 방에 그냥 택구 들고 뛰어 들어가겠다. UTL 뿌리면서.
You can see they've got quite a defensive setup here. So this is actually a bit of a dream call. You got players in towards connector and middle and CT spawn. Bit can play in front of the smokes when he sees them come through. He can reposition, but there's a very good chance of a bomb. Maybe they can close things out here.
A 사이트에 비트와 원더풀 이마 스모크 뒤에 다 가려지고요. 사이트 진입을 그냥 허용했습니다. 오히려 연막샷 택구에 제일이 죽어.
He knew exactly what he had in front of him. 5 versus 3 with the bomb already planted. Henry, this is looking brilliant for Astralis.
택구!
And take down number 1 team.
이렇게 가나요? 와, 포스바이 택구 3개 라이플 2개인데 A를 한 방에 뚫었어요. 퍼펙트. 플로리스 라운드 13대 2번 다 13대 6으로 끝나나요? 2대 0. 라스트 월드 파이널 싱가포르 그룹 스테이지 1일차 첫 경기 모두가 나비가 2대0 할 거라는 예상을 했던 경기가 아스트랄리스가 나비 2대 더블. 자, 오늘의 두 번째 경기 마우즈 대 페이즈 시작합니다. 상대 전적상으로는 페이즈가 매우 유리하지만 마우즈가 최근에 이긴 적이 있죠. 2대1로 이겼었고 그 다음에 바이탈리티까지 꺾는 기염을 토하면서 나비와의 결승전을 했던 마우즈. 페이즈 클랜은 8번의 결승전을 연속해서 올라왔던 작년의 기록이 있지만 올해
Still a surprise, to be honest.
카토비체랑 메이저 아쉬운 결승전 패배 이후 청두 우승은 했지만 그 뒤로 결승에 오르지 못하고 있습니다. 마우즈는 페이즈 상대로 우리는 더 이상 너네 밥이 아니다 선언할 수 있을지. 피스톨 라운드 인페르노에서 아파트로 들어가고 있는 페이즈.
They're still holding the B stack right now.
True.
마우즈는 계속해서 B 사이트 3명 스택을 유지해서 페이즈가 A로 그대로 들어간다면 2명의 쉬운 수비를 뚫을 수 있을 것 같은데 오히려 불리나요? B로 가주면 마우즈 게이드 플래시뱅 치면서 바나나 컨트롤. 하지만 진심으로 들어가지 않고 다시 아까 먹어놨던 보일러랑 아파트 땅을 활용해서 미드를 돌리고 있는데 폴지 오프니키 원탭이 너무 깔끔하게 들어갔는데. 자, 그래도 아치 쪽 교전하고 스모크를 뚫고 나온 절션 반응이 느렸어요. 라이브러리 스모크를 절션이 뚫고 나와서 듀얼 베레타로 싹 쓸어버렸습니다. 피스톨 라운드 가져가는 마우즈. 역시 피스톨의 SMG인가? 듀얼 베레타를 어떻게 저렇게 쏘지? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 아니, 절션이 4명 죽이는 동안 트레이드를 못 냈어요. 아, 페이즈 피스톨 시작하자마자 멸망. 브롤란 MP9 아, 돈이 너무 달달한데요.
And now Rain, yeah, just looking for one kill ideally in the smoke.
연막 속에서 마무리.
And taken down. Brolan.
브롤란 이 5,700원 모였어요.
Problem is now you got that first gun round coming in.
MP9으로
And
4킬 해가지고 보너스
one
모니까.
player to go down there just so you could bring out an early
세상에.
against these AKs. Brolan can certainly drop in now, but they might still upgrade. They might consider that a viable option. And there it is. Okay.
그래서 토르지 선수가 바로
Yeah, when I said
AWP.
that, I was worried. Maybe I got it wrong, but the AWP is out, and that's a great little call. We'll see whether this is where.
세 번째 라운드의 페이지는 AK에 사옵니다. 첫 번째 건
Trying to get that
라운드.
opening pick, knowing there's literally no chance they have the AWP on the T side.
Yeah, I do like it.
There it is.
Might be surprising them as well. They look like they did want to take a look there.
자 다리 맞은 게 맞고요. 프로즌 선수 체력이
Takes one in the thigh. Yeah, they just didn't expect the AWP so early on. So really interesting play there from Mouse. Unfortunate not to get the first kill, but can they get?
브롤란 아까랑 똑같이 MP9 들고 바나나 전진 포지션.
MP9 doesn't have the bullets. Brolan.
총알이 잘 안 맞았네요.
Kills in the previous. We'll have to make
하지만 수류탄 마무리되고
in the end. Brokey looking for the double though, as Shui looking to set up the blockade.
슈이가 몰리 던지면서 막고 있습니다.
Very careful. Spots one.
M4 죽을 거야.
Need to reload as well. Actually got 20 bullets. All good.
Brokey, I think, nearly walked into the Molotov there and died. He
Yep,
he
that
really
would've
wanted to
been-
stop him from picking up that M4, but
So now they know there's some dinks out there as well.
슈이와 진페 둘이서 바나나 쪽 막아주러 가는데요. 피킹. 로. 아우 어떻게 살았냐? 체력들이 근데 너무 낮은데요. 체력. 총알 스치면 죽는 롭즈와 프로즌.
Torgy though got the AWP. HP not really a factor.
레인의 침투.
Rain finding a lot of territory over towards A.
레인의 플랭킹 토르지 여기 중요하죠.
that smoke
라이브러리.
in front, you could see he was not really thinking about it. He doesn't realize that
충구
Rain is
먼저
that
봤어요.
close. That smoke
숄더
really
피킹.
sells it. Rain obviously knows
레인
everything,
큰 거
so
해줬습니다. 자
that's a
이러면은
very, very
진펜만
nice grenade
남고요.
to have thrown down.
A 와서 설치.
Good setup and good work from Rain. It's just the one kill there, but getting that much map position late in the round.
AK 진펫이
Everyone being so low, that fight on Banana
부어주면서
just it kept on going
세이브
forever and
마무리
ever.
될 것
I actually
같고요.
thought maybe at one point there Mouse were going to come out on top, but instead it's FaZe to pick it up. So we want a competitive game anyway, so it's kind of good to see FaZe on the board early here.
Oh, absolutely. That one was on a knife's edge. So many dinks, so many kills that could have been, but will be FaZe holding on to the round.
자 그래도 페이즈가 첫 번째로 건 라운드 이기고 또 토르지 선수의 답까지 레인이 뺏어가면서
damage early on here. Carrick, God, it's one of the most awkward battles we've seen all day, but he
1대2를
comes out on top.
만들어줍니다.
Jimmy certainly had a chance to get a double kill here. It was so unfortunate. So many low HP players, but this was a master stroke from Rain, dropping that smoke down towards the library side. As you mentioned, Torji has to assume they're behind the smoke and on the A side, but it will be Rain to find him. And the first round on the board for FaZe. We have got a tactical timeout. Discuss their options.
타임아웃인가요?
Fine for Mouse.
벌써? 초반을 되게 빠르게 부르네.
Round number 4 here. It's going to be the pick of FaZe. Bear in mind.
Maybe another talking point that we love bringing up. It's just the resurgence of Broly.
자, 양 팀의 이제 브로키, 토르지, 더블 서면서 풀바이 라운드 미드 빠르게 진출하는 테러.
A world-class team again, getting MVPs.
Oh yeah.
And as you show in the wild, he can keep up in Tier 1 CS.
바나나는 프로즌이 혼자 들어와 있고요.
To this young man's career.
플래시뱅.
Good flash to the corner.
프로즌 선수 수류탄 맞고 체력이 그냥 가버립니다.
This time it's under MP9 on
이게 사실 그쵸. 예.
It's pretty good stuff.
테러에서
Cost Brolan a lot of health, but
바나나 컨트롤하는 선수들의 숙명이죠. 수류탄 찜질 당하고 막 연막 속에서 그냥.
He got away with so much. That's a rare play. At one point on Inferno, back when
그래서 절션이 미드 쪽 뒤쪽 꼬리 캐리건까지 자르면서
it's risky to do it.
Yeah.
3대5가
This is
되고요.
looking very promising, Anders, if you don't mind me saying. 5-on-3. Low HP players, though, and a lurk smoke towards the apartments deployed by FaZe. Round not done yet. Rob's known to lurking towards his apartments, and Rain, he'll be trying to find some basic control of middle. Tucks himself in towards cover.
눈 마주쳤어요.
That knife away. Aware of each other's presence now. 35 seconds. Execution potential low, but
레인이 피킹을 시도해봤지만
5 versus 2.
2대5가 되고요. 브로키와 롭즈 25초 남은 상황에서 B 쪽으로 먼저 들어가 보긴 합니다.
So they are going to give it a good go. Need a very clean kill here. 20 seconds remaining. I don't think you go for this. Doesn't seem worth it.
아무도 안 보이니까
for somebody to peek up from the coffins.
무리하게 들어가지
That never really
않고
happened, so
제자리에 멈춰서 세이브.
Mouse will find a third here.
절션의 초반 바나나 컨트롤.
Fun to see both
거기에서 일어난 이제 더블 킬.
feel like
그대로
sometimes you'll
라운드
see the CT
가버렸네.
side just kind of surrender that part of the map early on because it just requires typically so many grenades to try and secure it on the CT side.
수류탄을 더블 레이드를 던져서 프로즌 선수를 마무리 짓고.
pushing down.
Exertion, I'm loving these maneuvers. What a 2024 he's had. In terms of individual form, one of the best riflers in the game right now, in the entirety of CS2. An absolute monster on the server.
페이즈가 픽한 인페르노에서 마우즈가 3대1로 2점차 리드. 다시 한번 바이라운드. 하지만 레인 선수는 택구밖에 없습니다.
Yeah, I'm going to see the AWP for Brokey save in the previous round. But only one round to their name
아까
so far.
세이브했던 딱
Pop flash towards
AK
the banana
있고요.
area. Trying to set up Xertion, who's ready and waiting with the aforementioned AK.
야 월뱅 자리 봐.
It's coming through.
That is a bit scary, isn't it? But
머리 위로 총알이 막 슉슉 지나간다.
Kimpat's too worried, just sitting crouched all the way back there. Again, the battle continues for that banana control. It is such a pivotal part of the map. Obviously, as you guys
아파트
know.
택구 레인이 잘 지나갑니다. 두
Try and at
명을
least push
봤어요.
the CTs back, just so that it's not too obvious what's coming next here. I mean, the
슈웨이가
clock
보일러에서 처리를
looked
해줍니다.
like he was actually almost looking the wrong way there. It looked like he was sort of looking off into the distance, but good reaction. Gets the kill. Bomb is down on T-Ramp, but there's about 50 seconds left here. They are
45초 남았고요. T램프에 있는 폭탄을 브로키 선수가 주워서
down a man, 40 seconds.
바나나를 빠져나와서 미드 쪽으로 그냥 연막에 막혀 있습니다.
I don't know. You need a pop flash, and you've got one on Brokey, so he's going to try and set him up, but they need something like that.
슈웨이 짐패 미드 더블 셋업.
Hell of a flashbang. Jimmy's on the other side.
잘 트레이드 되면서 테러가 들어와요. 20초 남았지만 사이트에 지금 수비 없습니다. 설치되면서 3대3. 마우즈가 리테이크를 할지 세이브할지.
But with Brokey's position, I don't think there's a way he loses this duel. The AWP is just way too strong looking towards the library. It's going to be Exertion who's going to be activated first.
절션이 먼저 아파트 발코니 쪽에서 흔들어 주면 라이브로 어떻게 되죠? 싸움 이겼는데? 하지만 브로키가 토르지를 끊으면서 다시 2대2. 프로즌 브롤란이 더블 죽고 세이버로 빠져나갑니다. 레이즈 라운드 따주네요. 2대3.
Probably a bit risky, maybe pushing it a bit too far, trying to retake that. Tempting a 3-on-3, but it didn't work out in their favor. Wow, that one flashbang just completely changed the round. That's pretty sick.
You said it had to be a hell of a pop flash. They had all the control they could ever ask for. That there is an argument to be made, Anders, that once you have this man advantage and the 20 seconds left on the clock,
되게 시간이 조금 모자랄 수도 있었는데 20초쯤에 이 세트 잘 엔트리 해내고 사이트 잘 지켜내는 페이지.
As we get their second on the board here, the AWP is saved, but now this is a bit of a problem. We've got Famous, MP9 in the hands of Shui and
하지만 총은 계속 나옵니다.
And we'll see what this Russian Carrigan will.
바나나를 먼저 앞장서서 들어가는데 수류탄을 들고 절션 그대로 죽어버립니다.
That's so rare. You're right. He is a spectacular player, but he got caught
캐리건의
completely. He just didn't
오프닝
expect
킬.
it. He thought the Molotov that they had thrown down would have held anyone back. And to be honest, this is kind of the kind of play that makes Carrigan such a hard player to play
저렇게
against sometimes.
유틸 깔려고 이제 나와 있는데 상대가 먼저 총 들고 눈앞에 서 있으면 진짜 뻘쭘하죠.
He doesn't mind sometimes dying because the rest of his team will probably pick up the slack anyway.
벌써 도착했네 약간 이런.
Yeah, just way further up than I think he realized. What do you do now?
테러 어드밴티지 가져갑니다.
He's still hanging out near the B bomb site. So
그리고 B 사이트에는 블루란밖에 없어요.
But if he's playing alone, he should never be able to win this one. His team could try and go through the middle if they want to sort of turn this
브롤란
top mid
이거
defense
연막
into more of an
꺼지면은
offense. But right now,
눈앞에 두 명이거든요.
it's just the
컵빈에서
Swede alone at the bomb site here. It's not looking good at the moment. Yeah, all right. They are
플래시뱅
pushing
제대로
down the middle, so they can try
먹었고요.
and get there, but he still has to stay alive and at least get a
들킵니다.
kill, and that's not going to happen.
Certainly not, Anders. Torji will find one for the
토르지가 그래도 시티 쪽에서 연막샷을 하나 성공했고
could have happened, but they'll probably have to give this one up. There's no further utility, no kits.
kit도 없고 플래시 두 개로는 조금 뚫기가 애매해서
Holding towards banana, but Carrigan finding an opening kill.
숫자도 한 명 부족하고
Wasn't the prettiest kill, but
들어가지 않는 CT. 자, 롭즈가 탈출을 위해서 바나나 쪽을 뚫으려고 하는데 이쪽을 이제 CT가 에어싸고 있죠.
The only kill they find here in this particular round is the Torji shot through smoke and CT spawn, trying to lock them in towards banana. Sure, some exits here would be nice to keep FaZe modest, but you need to make sure you hold on to that rifle, Jimmy.
Yeah, kind of a critical position right here. It doesn't look like
딱 안전하게 바나나 끝자락에서 폭탄 데미지 살짝 받을 정도만 남기고 이대로 마무리되면서 3대3으로 동점을 맞춰주는 페이즈입니다.
These two teams have duked it out plenty of times this year. FaZe taking majority of the victories here. It was in Rio where finally Mouse took them down in the best of three after FaZe lost the best of one to Furia on home soil. Well, their best tournament, their best run, but looking to take another victory here, FaZe, as they grind their way back into the game, tying things up. A 3-gun save for Mouse there.
It really feels like so far the main predictor of who's been winning these rounds is down to the banana fight. Both teams still really engaged with it. This time it was Carrigan, but we've seen just as much Surgeon on the other side pushing down and trying to find those kills. So that is kind of the hot spot on the map at the moment. Nobody's really surprised about that, I guess. But yeah, both teams willing to struggle for it. Tied up game at 3-3.
CT는 이렇게 되면은 따비랑 타마스랑 M4 USP 입고 하는 둘.
Pistols for the rest. So really a tough round to win here if you're on the Mouse side of things.
이기기엔 좀 어려운 총기 상황이고요.
Try and see if they can set up that
페이즈한테 역전 찬스가 옵니다.
To the top mid position, so they're going to try and boost.
어이구 발소리가 셌어요.
With the failed jump that gives away the noise, and I think
로준이 소리 듣고 바로
so they don't want to recommit to it.
Wow, a difficult round for Mouse, but one that's possible. USP's Versertion and Brolan trying to keep the money uniform here. See the saved rifles hold on to $2,000 as well. Going through the motions. Yeah, I'm going to see the Molotov towards the quad side, flushing out these key positions before they go for mid control. Smoke down towards Arch still.
아까 나비 대 아스트랄리스 보고 이거 봐서 그런가 나 약간 졸리려고 하는데 약간
the best anchors in CS2 right now. And Shui tucked in towards the cubby, baited in by the USP towards Arch side.
인페르노 이 뭐라고 할까 이 미드 애무 싸움이라 해야 되나? 바나나 갔다가 미드 갔다가.
Taken down by Rain.
Rain. 오, 자 더블 킬. 오, 무슨 일이야?
And Jimmy.
페이지 비상. 캐리건 해주나요? 2대2.
And now a bomb plant looking likely. It's going to be.
자 이거 CT가 USP 프리코하는 두 명이 섞여 있었던 라운드라는 거 잊으면 안 됩니다.
Even get into this far. That double kill for Jimmy really going a long way.
그래도 설치하고
timing to help carry out, not have to take that fight is probably really important. They can stick around and try and see if they do something again. They don't have the kit right now, so it's doubtful whether they can actually easily retake this. But double pit position, you never really know.
핏의 더블 피킹 포지션.
Towards that default, and now
뒤통수 잘 깠어요.
Well, it's just such a strong double setup in the pit here when they don't have the grenades to deal with it. And Toshi realizes it is time to leave. Carrigan will have to try and make a run for it.
Yeah,
stay in the pit here, but still great work for.
잘해줬네요. 예, 캐리건 프로즌 둘이서 살짝 이코스틸 위기 있었던 라운드인데 버텨줬습니다. 4대3으로 역전하는 페이즈.
But Carrigan actually saves the day. He actually hears them trying to get back and towards the bomb site and tuck themselves in. He comes out the apartment, finds the opening frag that does lead into the victory.
위험했어요. 예, 막 결션이 USP 킬을 하고 뭐 진펫이 더블 킬을 하고 위험했지만 잘 버텼습니다.
And yeah, they even go for that retake there with the AWP and the FAMAS. Thankfully, they do save the FAMAS there, but bear in mind there was a bit of an eco. They did save plenty of cash, as Mouse will have another gun round available to them.
3연승 중인 페이스 클랜.
Available, and we're getting into.
I mean,
포르지의 답과 함께 풀바이오는 CT A 쪽에 3명의 수비를 배치합니다.
So the fact that it's 4-3 there on the side, I mean, this is actually pretty sick.
Carrigan, like earlier in the year, like would even recognize it when they're winning tournaments. It seemed to be the case.
미드 드라이하게 플래싱 조금 타이밍이 살짝 안 맞았네요.
But this is a good recovery.
뚫타가 둘 당했습니다.
We'll find Rain 5 versus 3 in favor of Mouse. Trying to get themselves out of dodge.
플래시뱅. 이게 안 죽네요. 마이너스 83.
And they have to enter through the quad. There's literally no chance, Anders.
Yeah.
With such low
여기 CT 수비 이미 제대로 쓸리네요. 각을 딱 잡고 있었죠. 기다렸습니다.
And that's more like it. That's a convincing one there from Mouse as they will be tying things up.
Yeah, I think they needed a round like that one.
Yeah.
Just to secure the economy just a little bit more.
40세까지 뛰어다오 캐리건.
I think they have looked at the better team. There's been some unlucky situations where certain positions overlooked or that advantage they had towards middle.
다시 4대4 동점.
Completely destroyed them, unraveled their money. But this is more like it. Yo.
Nice story. Nice.
나이스.
Very nice on A.
Okay, yeah.
And
I like it.
Concessions now for FaZe Clan. We go 4-4. Deagle for Brokey. Tech9 for Robs.
폴지가 미드에 더블 들고 캐리건이 밀어내고 있어요. 연막을 끼고
Jimmy now can hear footsteps aplenty towards that quad side. Smoked off for now.
파티오의 찜패.
Hoping he can find a kill towards that boiler room. Here's the utility deployed.
오, 야 캐리건 이거 오퍼를 계속 뒤로 밀어내요.
He just sometimes will play like this.
하하 스피드웨이 쪽은
stuck in.
It's one of the reasons why you see him with the Mac 10 so often because
자 그래도 팀원들이 그래도 좀 A 쪽 땅을 많이 먹게 해줬습니다. 트럭까지는 왔는데 야 이 절션 미드럴킹 뭐야 이거.
Nearly unlosable when you push this. I said that, but if they can slip their way past back somehow.
They're gonna check if the way they're positioned with that Deagle.
이거 체크해야 돼요 저 자리 절션. 미드 럴킹 자리 체크해야 돼요. 만약에 돌린다고 하면. 플랭킹 오는 거 알겠죠 웬만하면. 시간 되면은 바나나에서 왔을 수 있다. 알겠죠. 아이고. 그래도 롭즈가 와줘서 처리했는데 미드 달리는 소리를 듣고 브롤란이 꼬리를 끊습니다. 롭즈 15초 남았고요. 마우즈의 승리.
Beautiful sequence there from Brolan as well as they keep the dream alive here on the CTE side.
Okay then. I mean this is the kind of game that we're looking for here.
서로 한 점씩 주고받고 치열한데요.
Almost turned out to be a bit one-sided, but in favor of Astralis. You know, they just never really got up and running now, unfortunately. But this is delivering close to begin with. Everyone more or less is turning up for the game.
That was the difficult.
테러의 돈이 말랐습니다.
To the pretty much full eco, Anders. So 6 rounds, pretty much locked in. Torji.
톨지 미드에서 계속 답으로 미드를 막아주고 있고 보일러로 나가서 어떻게 해보고 싶었는데 수류탄이 계속 들어오고요. 다 죽여요.
Single player of FaZe, he's on for the ace, can't convert it, and now getting a little bit messy, but a clean round
상대 프리코 처리해주면서 6대4 마우즈의 2점 리드.
Little smile on Torshi there, I kind of like it. He probably knew that it wasn't really
overzealous.
Yeah, it's like I don't need to keep doing this, but at the same
페이지의 첫
time,
번째 타임아웃이 여기서
They're
나옵니다.
not going to save that orb. The money's fine going forward, and they'll recover the sniper itself. So yeah, go for the 8s.
First time out here for FaZe. Chance for Neo to get in the mix. Yeah, this is a perfect start to the series, I've got to say. Good to see Inferno. I feel like it's still one of these maps that's not picked as much as you know, I would have expected with the remake and everything.
And all the outings they've had between Mouse and FaZe, they have not actually played Inferno ever against each other.
Wow.
It's been lots of Mirage,
역시 또
Ancient.
저 2024년 엄청난 활약을 보여주고 있는 절션 마우즈의 라이플러 절션 선수가 12킬 5데스로 엄청나게 앞서 나가고 있어요.
Round number 11.
페이지는 다들 오버댓 그냥. 으아, 슈웨이 미드. CT가 라운드 초반에 1분 40초 바로 미드 푸시 때려서 2명 잡히고 5대3 출발. 와, 근데 브루키가 이해가 잘했는데 더블킬 하고 갔어요. 그래도 뜬금없이 이제 저 언더패스 저 개구멍에서 튀어 올라와서 상대 미드 먹고 있는 거를 제거하긴 했는데 이제 레인과 롭즈가 절션은 또 왜 TFC에 있죠? 어지럽네요. 계속 플랭킹 오고 뒤에서 암살당하고 바나나 가면은 답이 있거든요. 레인 이야 피킹을 받지만
And it's another aggressive maneuver from the CT side, not allowing FaZe to run their defaults, not allowing them to get comfortable, nailing the shots and shutting down the round before it even gets going. A chance to get back into it with a double kill, but ultimately it was done after this. Gambit down towards the bottom of middle.
여기서 딱 뒤돌았는데 아쉽게 트리플 킬까지는 하지 못했고 페이즈가 픽한메 인페르노에서 4대7 전반전의 마지막 라운드까지 왔고 마우즈가 3점 리드 이번 라운드 심지어 테러 맥10 3개 뛰어요. 그냥 맥10 들고 뛰어요. 하지만 스모크와 네이드 데미지 바로 막혔는데 그래도 어떻게 좀 3대3까지 뚫고 들어오는데 사이트 설치까지 맥10 이제 AK로 바뀌었고요. 프로즌이 브롤란을 잡아주면서 테러가 유리한 캐리건까지.
8-4 would have been a disaster. 7-5 not so bad. And Torji, nothing he can do with this one, I'm afraid, Anders. He is surrounded and FaZe showing some signs of life.
디글로 마무리하는 롭즈.
He got a little bit awkward, but they post the last round to post a 7-5 score.
일단 1라운드에 있었던 절션의 이제 4킬, 쌍권총 4킬. 레인과 롭즈가 듀얼 베타를 구매를 했습니다. A 사이트 수비는 핏에 롭즈 브로키 둘이 들어가 있고요. 발코니에서 롭즈 트리플 킬. 야, 똑같이 보여주네요. 자, 돌지 혼자 남습니다. 설치라도 해볼 수 있을까요?
It's awkward, isn't it? If it was down below or he already had it, he could have been really quick with the bomb plant, but has to spend a lot more time. I don't know though. That first shot was pretty clean. He can win the 1 versus 4. I mean, that would certainly get the team fired up a little bit.
They've spotted the bomb now, though.
Yeah.
So no further doubts.
1대4 가능?
Can triangulate around this C4. Torji hoping some flanking players will be coming through, but not going to be the case. No one here for him to find. He's looking to thin out the herd here. Bring it to
이 자식 어디 갔지?
That would be great. He's got the gun for the job. But bear in mind, he's got that P2.
이 자식 어디 갔지?
Very squishy.
빨리 찾아라.
Carrigan does leave. Yeah. I guess he's looking just towards for a potential flank, like the long con.
That is what he's thinking about. That's not happening. We can tell.
Oh shit! 헤드 원탭 보세요. 이거 누구야?
He wasn't ready. That is almost cruel.
프로즌이 박스돼 있는 걸 체크를 못해서.
Jump scare him. And denying
하나
the
죽이고
plant.
얼른 설치해야지
Beautiful
싶었는데
spray down from Robs.
가버렸네요.
It was, but I mean, honestly, the laser precision with the P250 on the T-side was also pretty sickening. But yeah, that's kind of the dream when you've got the.
롭즈가 듀얼 베르타를 들고 발코니 트리플 킬.
True. A flashbang designed to cover every part of the bomb site apart from the close range position. And we will find ourselves one round game, 7-6.
테러가 피스톨 프리콜을 선택을 하면서 페이지가 7대7 동점까지 바라볼 수 있게 됐습니다. 미드 연막 쳐놨는데 전진을 하고 MP9으로 어우 싹쓸어 보이네요. 좋습니다. 네, 레인 캐리건 MP9으로 더블킬씩 기록을 하면서 돈 많이 가져갔고요.
Really enjoying life for the moment here. Well, this game is really delivering at the moment.
모르겠는데 진짜 그냥 둘이 영혼의 라이벌답게 그냥 또 반반 게임을 하고 있어요.
Let's see what Mouse can do once they start to pick up the rifles here.
CT 보너스 라운드 테러 바이.
Really leading the map for Mouse. 15 kills on him right now. That was on the CT side though. T side, it could be hard to find some of these early kills on Banana. Sometimes you just end up starting all the rounds with 50% health because you're entering. It's not going to be necessarily that much of a good time. Oh,
Banana.
Very nearly there. That's actually pretty sick.
와 MP9으로 죽여요.
I love that for him.
Dude,
캐리건.
bonus round from Carrigan and Co as well. He's got the opening kill. He has been a real nuisance today.
슈의 체력
Finding
닳고요.
those annoying kills. Again under your
프로즌
skin.
스모크 치고
That one's no different.
아 MP9 연막샷에
Through the smoke of the
이거 보세요.
Working
MP9
with Frozen as well as a 5-on-3 round still open to some extent.
AK 사오면 뭐하냐고.
Log play in towards the quad, but
바나나에서 캐리건이 중거리 교전인데 MP9 뭐 연막샷에 뭐 그냥
So I'm not even sure what you do with this 5-on-3.
더블킬 5대3?
Looking very
마우즈 바이 라운드인데 이거
rifles towards the end.
뒤집을 수 있을까요?
Towards B, but started to peel players off back towards A now. Carrigan surely not up with a hat trick. He gets
야 이거 또 대가리 쏘고 간다 이거 또 체력 뺐어요.
27, I should say. Did 57 damage.
You're right. And just getting the information, knowing that they're there. I mean, like even if he doesn't get the kill, it's
A 쪽에 수비 3명이 준비되어 있는데 하지만 롭즈가 M4로 아무것도 못하고 가면서 약간 변수? 브룰란!
I don't know how they turned this around, but that is remarkable.
브룰란이 해주고 가서 야 엔트리 기가 막히게 해주고 가서 라운드가 뒤집힐 가능성이 있습니다. 이거 프로즌 MP9 하나밖에 없어요. 이거 지면 페이즈 조금
No kit, just a single grenade here.
잘 가다가 엎어지는 건데요.
A mistake maybe for Mouse, but they look like they're pretty much locked in on the other side. All right,
I don't think he can win the round, but if he can take both.
그러니까 물론 이제 CT가 보너스 라운드라서 저도 테러 3명 잡았으니까 이득이긴 한데 문제는 유리했던 라운드니까 5대3이니까 아쉬운 거죠. 자, 마우즈가 라운드 가져갑니다.
An absolute gut punch, but bear in mind, majority of the players that were famous are MP9. Still excellent work. It's Brolan.
자, 페이지가 만약에 요 보너스 라운드까지 MP9 파마스 들고 라운드 이겨버렸으면은 승기를 좀 붙일 만한 큰 라운드 하나 가져가는 거예요. 아쉽게 뭐 그래도 잡았습니다. 브룰란이 A 사이드 기가 막히게 들어왔네요.
It's a bonus round, and sure it's disappointing to lose a 5-on-3, but
5대3을 져서 좀 아쉬울 거고 탑과 함께 M4 3개 MP9 하나 킷 없고요. 연막샷 바나나 쪽의 데미지.
It makes sense, right? He is a good player with the MP9 anyway.
Well, yeah, he's got the double kill, right? He's feeling it. Make sure your star players have what they need.
And Brokey, we haven't really mentioned, but obviously the kind of warfare on a close range map like Inferno that can
normally does his most like devastating work in Inferno, right? It suits his play
브로키가 더블 들고 B 사이트 수비를 봐주고 있고요.
Lots of smoke pushes that come towards you.
테러가 B 사이트 코앞까지 밀고 나옵니다.
In the world, you're right, Ham. Glad you added that. Just as long as you don't play timid.
B에는 브로키와 프로즌 두 명의 수비. A 쪽 인원들 미드
round
통해서
number 16,
돌리나요?
and
폭탄은
this
또
is
미드로 가는데?
absolutely anybody's game.
아 이러면
If they lose this one, they're going to be out of money.
45초에
and that could start
B.
a bit of a run for Mouse. They're all grouped up
보이네요.
onto Banana. Now remember when Mouse were on the CT side, Mouse really fought a lot to stop FaZe from having this kind of control, but FaZe have kind of let them do it a little bit here. They don't have the grenades maybe at the start to really fight for it.
30초 연막 날립니다. 이제 알겠죠? 브로키와 프로즌이 얼마나 막아줄 수 있을지. 하나. 또 브롤란더야? 미친 엔트리.
You're right there. That is beautiful.
와 깨부수고 들어왔어요.
Stunning shots of that AK-47. Back-to-back rounds. He saves the day. It was an opening kill from Brokey. They had a nice setup. He was baiting at his teammate who was on first oranges as well, but no. Brawler's not having any of it. Double kill on entry. Round
브롤란의 백투백 더블킬 사이트 엔트리.
Not gonna happen.
AK로.
And it will be Mouse finding a very convincing round here. Carrigan.
캐리건이 여기에서 얼마나 테러한테 피해를 줄지 잘 숨었는데요. 하나.
First. Not going to get that second, and Rob's looking to contain, excuse me, and we'll see whether he gets another one. They will survive though.
7대9.
Really want to go down here. Bear in mind they lost that 5-3 before. Money is not in an amazing spot, but Brolan certainly is.
아 지금 캐리건이 탑
Really
프레거예요?
away here on the T side, winning ridiculous moments, hitting
진짜예요?
insane shots. And that round was no different. Double entry here on the B bomb side. Let's check it out again. Takes out the orb. Adjusts for the second, and that's already round over. Those two kills with no response, nothing you can do, and just tours you through the smoke for good measure.
아니 11킬 11데스 캐리건 탑 프레거?
This is the player that get right. Of all people
Oh my God, where are you going with this?
I'm just gonna say, Get Right is the guy who said
FaZe 비상.
Counter-Strike. Like you can't really get more of like a pat on the back. Like that's a huge thing for someone like Get Right to say. And then obviously, like we said, it looked like that was a bit of a miss. You think, oh, I don't know about that because he just kind of did disappear. You know, swallowed up in some of those Swedish lineups. Didn't look like he wanted it.
슈에야 그 앞에 걸리적거린다고 죽여버리시면
Take it a moment.
팀킬 시원하게 해버리네요.
Seen it a weird time in CS. When he joined Fnatic, he was coming into a young star, but it was the Krieg mess up.
Yeah.
He was using the Krieg most of the time, right? So it's very difficult to gauge like how good.
이번 라운드는 아까 세이브했던 M4 한 자루밖에 없고 이제 4명 USP
Since then, he was
이코 라운드라서
he became more of a journeyman. He wasn't really a star player once the meta shifted.
역전하면 레전드.
But yeah, that's why
이거 라운드 CT가 이기면 레전드.
him to really bounce back in this sort of way and make his way back
안
to a
되겠죠?
tier 1
예,
team.
세이브.
At least the majority of us didn't, but what a resurgence to his career. Great scouting from
체력이 좀 낮은 애들이 있어서 USP로 담글 수 없나?
Speaking of which,
브롤란.
and he'll deliver on that.
Good cleanup, good round.
브롤란 멀티킬
Victory here on Inferno. It is looking
계속하고 있습니다.
Oh yes.
Really hard to slow them down right now. And I think I think part of the problem here for FaZe is that they don't have the money right now to defend Banana a lot with, but what you can tell is that it's giving
자, 7대5에서 피스톨 이기고 7대7까지 잘 따랐던 FaZe 클랜이 총을 뽑아오고 나서부터 약간 이제 마우즈가 AK로 너무 잘 쏘는 바람에 3점 차 10대7 벌어지고 있고요. 빠르게 절션이 바나나 끝까지 밀어 들어옵니다. CT는 유틸 많이 투자해서 밀어내려고 하는데 데미지가 그렇게까지 많이 들어가진 플래시뱅? 피킹? 탑볼까지 샌드백에 프로즌 잡히고요. CT 쪽으로 둘 빠졌는데 스모크 치고 들어가면 사이트에 비어있거든요. 연막샷. 오, 연막샷. 반대쪽 럴킹 제거하고. 어우, 정신없어요 막.
It's still on.
A쪽도 여기 오, 2명을 다 잘라버리고 이러면 슈에이만 P1 남았는데. 자, 페이즈 수비 잘 해냈네요. A랑 B랑 약간 스플릿이었어요. 예. B 3명, A 2명 해가지고 테러가 동시에 약간 좀 이제 싸움을 걸었는데 A도 다 이기고 B도 이기고.
Hats off to him. That's I think one of the most thankless jobs you can have on Inferno is to be the first guy in on banana.
Yeah, right.
연막 속에서 이제 다들 술래잡기를 하는 상황이었는데.
Gloriously unbelievable at playing that position. Good work for Sertian, but for most players, it sucks to be the first one running all the grenades.
Well, there we go. A spam from Rain keeps FaZe in the game. 10-8. Money available though.
펄사 8토시 프로 선수들 진짜 많이 하더라고.
The grenades here. Rob's aware of a potential.
오, 롭즈 발코니 잘 잡아주고 브루키도 네, 바나나에서 킬 5대3 어드밴티지.
Spamming off some shots to allow his rifle to push down. There's going to be Frozen tucking himself in towards the barrels. I can't see a world, Anders, where this one falls apart.
절션이 먼저 들어가 보나요? 레인이 기다리고 있거든요.
This will be 10-9 with no further cash available for
타이밍?
Yeah, you're right. They should have never been losing this one. Say that.
Good.
Sertian is alive. I guess we don't know yet. Rops is in the pit and Carrigan's falling quite far away. So really, for the minute here, it's down to Rops.
Goes back to the discussion like should players be
A사이트 롭즈가 핏에 있고 프로즌이 바나나를 끝까지 나와서 미드 이거 폭탄. 야, 좋은 킬이네요. 아, 트레이드가 됐네. 폭탄을 먹었어. 30초 남았고요.
30 seconds remaining.
롭즈 핏에서 잘해줘야 됩니다. 잡네요. 20초 발코니에 혼자 남은 쉐이. 야, 롭즈 이번 라운드 혼자 트리플 킬. 7대10까지 갔던 경기지만 페이즈가 연달아 수비를 계속 해내면서 다시 좁혀지네요.
They're just trying to change up the pace. Like they've been focusing towards middle a lot on the CT side. So if you can just walk out of the apartments, it's the unexpected play. You just don't necessarily think players are going to do that. And unfortunately, Robs is very aware of that prospect and was ready. A lot of players, though, wouldn't be so aware. And allow a kill or two to come out of those apartments. I think that's a pretty interesting idea, considering we said.
그리고 테러가 돈이 없네요.
They didn't actually have all the grenades they needed.
Oh yeah.
They went for AKs.
프리코 라운드 되면은
subvert expectations.
페이즈한테 10대10 동점 만들 수 있는 기회가 오고.
If it works out, if nobody's looking there and they just turn up, that could be a fun round.
빠르게 잡히고.
Tied game as you mentioned.
Oh yeah.
TFS 세컨 미드 쪽에 몰려 있는데.
Everybody's playing well on this game. There's nobody like on the first game for Navi. We had a couple of players on different maps that weren't really showing up. I think JL and Alexi on different maps, but for this one, they're all here and playing.
Well, bear in mind, this tournament is time to put your money where your mouth is.
나비 대 아스트랄리스는 약간 두세 명의 선수가 캐리하는 느낌으로 막 20킬 이상씩 받고 그랬다면 이 경기는 10명의 선수가 다 균등하게 어떻게 플레이하고 있는 것 같아요. 다들 킬데스가 비슷비슷해.
These are the last two big events of the year.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
역시 조직력으로 하는 팀들끼리의 싸움인가?
I guess that could be a real blow to the confidence if things just aren't working the way that you want. Like you don't have a lot of runway to fix anything. So
그래서 자 5대7 경기가 10대10 동점으로 오면서 모르게 됐어요. 네, 마우스 타임아웃 부르고 있고.
Mouse wanted that victory more than we did. Well, you're going to have to be ravenous for the win right now. You're right. If you go crashing out last place at a tournament like this, where the best teams of the world are present, then this is an issue for your confidence going into the major. So, yeah, this is the moment to show what you've been working on and that this team can still make deep runs. FaZe said they won the trophy here. They're yet to make a final since the player break. 8 tournaments in total, no grand finals. Very different scenes in the first half of the year where they managed to get 4 grand finals into their belts.
Yeah, I think Pimp was tweeting about it at one point, saying, you know, if this doesn't work out for FaZe here, then surely the roster changes are on the horizon.
누가 먼저 앞서 나갈지. 양팀 풀바이의 중요한 라운드.
So will they be a reality? Yeah, these two events will decide it.
You got to assume that's probably where this is heading. But
CT는 B 사이트에 3명을 배치하는 걸 선택을 했고요.
Surgeon gonna respond with a grenade. Unfortunately, just catches the corner.
A에는 두 명
Really nice
있는데
grenade on the Frozen.
테러 미드 진출이 빨라요.
FaZe, again, they're not really fighting down the bottom of Banana the way that Mouse were. So giving a bit more space right now for the T side to potentially.
네, CT가 바나나를 깊숙이 들어가지 않아서 테러한테 공간을 좀 남겨두는 느낌.
They have a bit of a read on how FaZe like to play this defense. So they're gonna say, all right.
다들 그냥 사이트 안쪽에서 좀 깊숙이 들어가 있는 걸 선택하는 포지션 수비.
Took a couple of awkward rounds. They managed to make
레인 선수를 A 쪽으로 돌렸는데요.
Awkward sound cue given over, not the end of the world. And we've got a
이러면 B의 둘, 캐리건과 프로즌.
For potential B finish here.
연막샷.
Through the smoke, does significant damage towards Rain. Broadland.
그리고 브롤란이 CT 쪽으로 이렇게 흘러 들어가면은 B쪽 정신없는데 프로즌이 CT 쪽으로 와서 브롤란을 찾아요. 야 이놈 어딨지? 근데 잘 잡아줬습니다. 브롤란이 근데 이게 뒤쪽을 체크하느라고 안 봤네요. B사이트 프로즌과 캐리건을 뚫으면서 사이트 들어오는 테러 3대3 설치됩니다. 3v3 리테이크 레인이 먼저 커피네 절션 트레이드 슈에이 더블킬로 이 빡빡하고 10대10 동점 상황 먼저 균형을 깨고 앞서 나가는 마우즈였습니다. 브롤란이 오늘 이번 임페르노 경기 진짜 무섭네요.
And you can see they were completely locked out by the utility. Man advantage for FaZe to kick that round off, but couldn't hold on to it. As now the timeout is called.
FaZe 두 번째 타임아웃.
Touching distance of winning their opponent's map pick of Inferno. They can feel it. They're looking very calm today, but both teams, you're right, have turned up. This is a bit of a thriller, bit of a classic matchup. FaZe versus Mouse. Historically, FaZe win this outing time and time again, but it's in Rio where Mouse finally bested them in the best of three and knocked them out of the tournament. So
프로즌이 잘 해줬음에도 사이트 열려버렸고요.
Huge round to pick up, calls a timeout to calm everyone down, and we'll see what kind of buy we've got available here for FaZe. Pretty decent one.
그래도 CT 총을 사올 수 있습니다. 양팀 풀바이 라운드 22번째.
And I have to make do with the SMGs and pistols for potentially the last round here.
I think we're long overdue a real Brokey round. Like he's been there, but we haven't seen the close.
이거 페이즈 수비 이거 프로즌 혼자 B에 두고 A에다가 4명을 스택시켰습니다.
Again, full banana control early on here. I feel like FaZe are running the risk. I think Mouse have kind of proven that when they have this position, they can take that B bomb side more often than not.
하폴 절션이 올라갔고요.
You can win the round 60, 70% of the time by getting this.
마우즈는 B 셋 A 둘 스플릿해서 약간 동시에 이제 양동 작전으로 양쪽 사이트를 동시에 교란시킬 유틸만 던지고 이제 브롤라는 B로 합류하나요?
It's going to be another barn burner around here. 40 seconds.
40초에.
No real damage done yet. I see that as an
폭탄 데미지 이거 좀 크다.
Atomic bomb of a nade is dropped towards Banana, doing over 100
조금 뜬들이는 동안 캐리건까지 B 사이트 2명의 수비 와줬고 테러는 바나나 5명 다 모였는데 유틸 데미지 크게 입었고 레인까지 와줬는데요. 20초 들어옵니다. 플래시뱅 쓸리는데요. 와, 빗나갔다. 캐리건님 폭탄 슛 골인. 이번에는 마우즈가 조금 시간을 많이 썼고 돌리고 돌리다가 B로 갔는데 페이지가 잘 읽었네요. 상대 B쪽 들어오는 거를 마지막 순간에 캐치하고 수비 순간적으로 3명 채워지면서 이런 실수까지.
They actually needed each other there in that awkward moment as well.
수류탄이 수류탄이 저렇게 터졌군요.
Valiant attempt here from Torji, but a perfectly placed grenade. Brokey denies the plunge.
11대11 동점에 마우즈 돈 다 떨어지고 프리코 하면서 야, 이 페이즈가 12점 도착할 수 있는 기회가 바나나 잘 틀어막고 있는 야, 짐펫 그 와중에 글록 더블킬을 뭐지? 야, 시원하게 더블킬.
No problem whatsoever.
페이즈가 먼저 12점.
Point first. Well done, FaZe. Battling back in the second half.
24라운드 꽉꽉 채워서 하게 됐습니다. 여기는 페이즈가 픽한 인페르노인데 13대11로 가져갈 수 있을지 아니면 마우즈가 또 연장전으로 끌고 가게 될지.
Especially off the drama in Rio, where, like you said, Mouse ended up knocking FaZe out. So this is exactly what we were hoping for.
All right.
Revenge, perhaps.
FaZe do not want to go to overtime.
어떻게 될까요?
Everything they need for a clean.
맵을 따낼 수 있을까요?
Not going to be
아니면 OT를
the bomb
갈까요?
sides. They're going for Broke. And Brokey will be playing towards the boiler room. Aggressive. You said you wanted to see some of that flamboyant AWP work.
Yeah, I was expecting the shot bomb still scoped into the apartments just because of who he
아파트의
is, but
짐펫,
he thought
바나나의
they decided to go
절션,
back a
나머지
bit.
미드 셋.
And this time they are more forward on Banana. So we'll see if Sershin can actually find a way
미드,
through.
미드,
Assuming
미드.
At some point he's going to try and push that top.
레인 컵이에 숨어 있는데요.
They're clearing out top mid.
플래시뱅.
Rain can't quite
브로키
finish.
미스.
Shot as well. Looking more and more like
A 뚫리는.
on his own, shut down, and they
A가 박살났습니다.
overwhelm the bomb site here. This was the cleanest round of the
페이즈 못 끝내고 OT 가나요?
You might be onto something there. And just when it needed it.
2대5를 해야 되는데요.
Overtime here. Frozen.
하나 잡았는데.
5 versus 2.
붐.
But one that won't be converted.
뱀. OT를 갑니다. 역시 페이즈 쉽게 안 가네요.
Still a chance then to take their opponent's
분명히 이길 수 있는 기회였는데.
so long. Losing one key round towards that B bomb site. Reset their
이제 진짜 게임 시작입니다.
FaZe to pull out the lead. Rain got unfortunate there. You can see Shuey was trying to bait him out with the sound cues. He got flashed in, but they were ready for the peak and the swing. And Torji, lovely couple of kills here to finish things off.
Fucking see. Good flash come in? Yeah.
Good flash indeed.
Yeah. Wow, the atmosphere
플래시
is really there
지렸다.
on Mouse. I'm enjoying this game so much. Let's go.
자, 오버타임 역시 안 가면 섭섭하죠. 페이즈 대 와우즈 연장전을 시작을 합니다. 양팀 당연히 풀바이. 연막샷. 미드 싸움을 먼저 이기는 마우즈. 하지만 롭즈가 더블킬로 갚아줍니다. CT 어드밴티지. 오, 롭즈.
There we go. Huge opening sequence. An advantage though for FaZe.
바나나에서 스모크지에 숨어 있고요.
They show aggression towards middle. Trying to funnel them in towards B. It's Brokey here, but bear in mind.
브로키 되게 공격적인 전진 포지션. 샌드백에서
He's not
더블로.
alone. He's going to play behind the sandbags.
자, 프로즌 베이팅 해주고요. 하지만 플래시뱅을 먹어 그럼에도 불구하고 더블킬. 페이즈 첫 번째 연장 라운드는 수비 성공.
As soon as they get the WP, they just pull out the knife and start running because they're like, oh, okay, let's go. We're ready to run it down. Well, they needed that round. They did need it a little bit earlier before we.
마우즈가 바로 연장전에 한 번 쓰는 타임아웃을
in overtime, as people probably know at this
바로
point.
첫 라운드 지자마자
They are
쓰고.
going to have a chance to get everyone in on the conversation here.
Well.
I think there's only one. Is it Scrawny that picked Mouse to win? I think everyone else picked FaZe.
I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with the Pick'em's meta.
Well, I picked Charles on the last one.
슈이 선수 이거죠. 약간 아연막샷 아다리 보소.
Did you pick? Oh no, you just said it. It was just Scrawny to believe the mouse, which is weird. Like I think you're right. Now I think about it, everyone did have FaZe across the board, didn't they? Pretty much.
That's odd to me. I thought I'd be one of the only ones, but I guess not.
자, 연장전 두 번째 라운드.
I was hoping, it's kind of that's my jam.
CT가 AK를 2개 가져갔고요. 티램프에 폭탄 놔두고 시작합니다. 디폴트 맵에 넓게 5명의 선수 싹 퍼지고요. 미스. 그리고 빠르게 브룰란이 A 사이트를
playing him like a fiddle here.
이 선수 엔트리 씨 오늘 그냥 다 죽여요.
Huge as he converts the hat trick as well.
와,
Job
20킬,
done.
21킬.
Is absolutely stunning from Brolan.
브롤란 혼자 라운드 따냅니다.
Didn't see that one coming, I'll be honest.
I'm not saying. I'm just enjoying it. I don't even have to say anything. I'm
기가 막힌데요.
just literally watching beautiful Counter-Strike being played. Like how cool is
He's
that?
done that so many times today on Inferno.
거의 에임 연습하듯이 하나하나씩 잡으면서 들어와요.
The ops in the apartment, he'll be scrambling
프리에이밍 다 돼 있고
and Brolan goes right, well, say
킹
less.
왼손 무빙
And
정확하게 헤드샷도
No
딱딱.
chance of a response there. Carrigan
페이지 이겨야 한다. 브롤란 딸깍딸깍
as the
그냥.
young Swede mows them down. Coach loving that. And we go 1-1. Final round of play here in the first
자
half.
바나나의 절션 엔트리를 아니
Dishing out damage himself.
왜 이렇게 잘 뚫어요 마우즈?
Carrigan didn't stand a chance. Got a nice ding pop, I
어드밴티지
believe,
갖고
from the
시작합니다.
corner,
연막
but
속에 이거
Brolan-
뭐죠?
오,
오 연막
finds Rob
브롤란 날라다닙니다.
expecting in towards that boiler room.
브로키가 트레이드를 내줄 수 있나요? 다행히도
Yeah, that'll get them a kill. But there's still a man down.
미스샷 났으면은 이제
Had like 14, 15
조지는
kills in
건데.
regulation on the CT side. So it's been a lot harder for him to get the kills on the T side.
스테이지
But when he gets them
잡아주고
entering on banana like that,
4대
it's
2.
just worth so much. So I'm not really worried about there being
레인과
less kills for him on this
프로즈는
T side. It's more about
같이
getting
돌립니다.
those kind of
A
entries,
쪽으로.
and he's actually been doing a really fine job. B is empty. Rosen and Rain decided to roll the dice and hope.
약간 CT 쪽 라이브러리에서 A와 B 중간 지점쯤에
One look
모여서
like Leanders,
간 보다가
Rosen and Rain. Two very
이 CT 스모크랑 플래시 몰리 터지는 소리 들으면 예 그렇죠 B인 거 이제 알고 연막샷을
Now getting in
쏴보지만
that position, one player in towards
지나갑니다.
score in the M4A4. Firing off a lot of bullets here, and a lot of damage as well.
연막샷이 좀 다 주나요?
When we planted, I don't know.
근데 진펫이
how
와요.
managed to lose this round, but we'll see if
진펫이
it's possible.
CT로 몰래 돌아왔어요.
With
등 뒤가 따가워요.
behind them. Without that, maybe could get
어, 씨.
Okay, there we go. You called it 2-1 in the overtime in
원탭 보소.
favor of Mouse.
Yeah, not bad after losing the first round as well. They go 2-1 in their T side. Not a great feeling if you're FaZe. A lot of pressure for them now to perform.
연장을 허용했던 페이지 클랜이 전반에 마우즈가 14대 13으로 리드하는 걸 허용하고요.
Brolan has been unbelievably good today. After getting that 4K in the previous round, he just pushes through the smoke in the apartments, finds Robs, who had no idea that was even a possibility.
마우즈 라이플러진들이 다 진짜 한 따까리 쳐가지고 브롤란 절션 22킬 21킬
Overtime matter in CS2. I think overtimes will have to change eventually, Anders. It feels like it's getting a little bit silly these days.
저거 안 맞았어요?
60 rounds in one
까비.
map.
Yeah.
I think there'll be a change for next year. After
이제
this
진영이
major map.
바뀌었습니다. 마우즈가 CT 플레이하고 페이지가 테러.
Yeah,
from a
like,
broadcast view.
We need to work something else out for sure. In fact, it can be indefinite and actually just go on technically forever.
B사이트에 2명의 수비, A에는 오퍼 토르지와 함께 3명의 수비, 테러는 폭탄 트램프에 남겨두고 디폴트. 빠른 전진은 없었습니다. 유틸 교환해주고요. 아파트에 많이 들어가 있는데요.
Defending that top banana position, not pushing all the way down like they were earlier, but still just trying to keep it honest on that side. FaZe.
스모크 브레이킹하고 미드 피킹 한번. 아니.
Nice timing for Torshi. Going to be picking up the kill on Carrigan.
억울하다 억울해. 미드 잘 막네요. 톨지 더블킬. 이 선수도 20킬대 도착을 합니다. 5대3 어드밴티지 가져가면서 마우즈 굉장히 유리하게 이번 라운드 만드는데 40초 때 브로키가 들어오고 있고요.
5 versus 3. Torji doesn't seem necessarily aware they can come out towards the quad, but that bit of utility.
프로즌 눕습니다.
Factor, and now Brokey coming to life. Is this that moment?
2대4 설치. 연막 속에서 어떻게 잘 하긴 했는데.
This would be beautiful. He can actually pick it up here. Yeah, they got to be real careful. You're right. He's
아니 빗나갔어요.
Miss a shot and running out of bullets, but Jimmy's on the other side, so they're going to be able to secure it here.
총알이 없었는데 지미 진페 선수가 잘 처리하고. 15점에 도착하는 마우즈입니다. 연장에 오고 나서는 마우즈가 계속 이기네요. 페이지 비상 본인들이 픽한 메인 인페르노를 이제 한 점만 더 내주면은 따이게 됩니다. 톨지 선수의 기가 막힌 연막샷, 감 타이밍 진짜 좋았고요.
a little bit dicey there for Brokey, completely blind here. You can see a wry smile there. There was no way of losing it, but
마우스는 그냥 약간 즐게임 하는 분위기인데 다들 웃으면서 그렇게 막 스트레스나 프레쉬 압박 같은 거 받고 있지 않고 있고요. 즐기는 자 모드.
They've got AK-47s out in spades. The royal flush set up on the CT side.
테러가 빠르게 바나나 쪽으로 캐리건과 프로즌이 들어와 봤습니다만 유틸 데미지 크고요. 절션도 많이 체력이 까이긴 해요. 교환되고 있습니다.
Everyone turning up on the mouse side. You can see everyone's hovering around 20 kills.
Yeah, it's very consistent across the board for them. It's actually so sick, isn't it?
오, 자,
ready to fight here.
쳐두고
Already doing a little bit of damage. Molotov is down.
롤란이 카에서 봐요. 핫폴 넘어 전진해요. CT 바나나 3명 푸시. 아, 절션 베이팅 제대로. 그래도 아직 2대3. 레인과 롭즈. 팀을 위기에서 구해낼 수 있을 것인가. 아, 슈에이가 잡아버리는데요. 롭즈 혼자서 1대3에서 출발합니다. 하나 잡았고 설치 45초에 누르고요. 1v2. 롭즈, 류박스에 숨습니다. CT에서 토르지, 바나나에서 진펫. 토르지 선수는 처치 쪽으로 돌리고요. CT가 시간을 많이 써서 천천히 옵니다. 유틸, 오, 토르지 경기 마무리. 인페르노 페이즈가 픽한 맵을 마우즈가 연장 끝에 따내면서 두 번째 맵 마우즈가 픽한 뉴크로 가게 됐습니다. 마우즈 세네요. 브로키 프로즌 듀얼 베르타 구매를 하고 있고요. 킷은 없습니다. 플래시뱅 하나 들고 있는 CT. 야드 건너요. 근데 스모크 한 개 저렇게 치고 야드를 건너려고 한 건가요? 마우즈 지금? 근데 그냥 샷으로 때려잡으면 되지. 슈에이 더블킬, 절션 더블킬, 캐리건만 남습니다.
That is a good question, Henry.
해설이 아까부터 이제 저 스모크의 정체가 대체 뭔지에 대해서 얘기를 하고 있는데 아무튼 이겼습니다. 마우즈 피스톨 가져갔네요.
I could be wrong, but I didn't see it on the minimap either, so I don't think it missed. They just didn't throw one.
Okay,
I think.
All right. Well, I was yapping a bit. I will lock.
이거 뭔가 이제
keep track of those
이번 라운드 테러 택틱이 의문이 있긴 했는데 그냥 듀얼. 오, 절션 이거 뭐죠? 방금 더블킬. AK 갈릴 맥텐 서는 테러. 오, CT 포스바이 CT MP9을 사왔습니다마는 사왔습니다마는 테러한테 큰 데미지 입히지 못하고 다 누웠어요. 디글과 5-7 이마저도 타이밍 브로키 선수 칼 뽑았는데 방금 굉장히 좋지 않은 출발. 페이지 클랜 돈도 다 날려버렸고 롭즈의 앙증맞은 핑크색 5-7 한자로 들고 뭐죠? 핑크퐁인가요? 뭐. 롭즈 핑. 아마 테러에서 2대0 출발합니다. 마우스. 페이지 비상. 포스바이 했는데 그냥 초반에 쓸려버렸어요. 권총밖에 없고요.
Not going to happen though, and like I said, that's a very important round because it's full eco coming up next. 3-0.
해자조가 나비 대 페이지. 그때 그 메이저 클래스.
One HE, one smoke as well already been thrown out.
수류탄 하나.
Create a little bit of pressure. There we
오,
go.
프로즌
That's a lot
그래도
more efficient.
디글 헤드샷
Frozen
좋은데.
with the Eagle. One kill probably not going to save them in the round. If you get one more though, it does make it a bit more interesting. So we'll see if you're going to be ready for it here. Surgeon certainly saw that coming. Wasn't able to find the kill on him in return.
프로즈는 진짜 올해 카스2 처음 출발할 때만 해도 야 마우즈 탈출해서 페이지 잘 왔다 막 계속 메이저 결승도 가고 카토비치 결승도 가고 근데 이제 24년 연말 갈수록 이제 마우즈 개 잘하죠. 자 그래도 이번 라운드 CT가 좀 킬하고 AK 뺏어 먹고 하고 있는데 세이브하러 가나요? 3대 3에서 A 설치하고
They probably go for it a lot harder, and it could have been a really weird round here. Saving the AK, though, you're right, is kind of a critical thing for
레인 선수가 주워 먹은 AK 세이브하는 게 더 중요하다고 생각하고 방금 옵저버가 이제 사일로에 갈 일이 있다는 걸 알려주긴 했는데 올라가진 않고요. 테러가 이제 도망치는 거를 프로즌이 끊겠다. 까비. 3대 0에 페이즈는 AK 하나 가져갑니다.
AWP potential here on their CT star. Beautiful shot from Frozen to open things up, but it's pretty much all they got.
야, 절션.
Still managed to find it. I mean, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, but the real test is coming up here for FaZe as well. I mean,
중요한 라운드.
we've said traditionally they have slow starts.
풀바이오입니다.
It really wasn't the case on the first map.
브로키의
Even all
AWP.
throughout. I've got to say on Inferno, but I'm sure FaZe would love to get back on the board right away. Don't have a lot of kills going either, which is understandable. But I'm sure at some point we're going to want to see.
야, 슈이 방금 던진 스모크 야드 스모크 2개.
Still feel like I'd love to see more Brokey action now that he's got the AWP.
Not the best map for it, I'll be honest with you, Anders. CT side of Nuke, difficult to have one of those massive games.
하지만 페이크고요. 테러 아무도 야드 안 갑니다. A예요. 빠르게 들어오는데요. 에븐의 캐리건 플래시뱅 맞고 하나 잡아주네요. 레인이 스모크 열고 들어와서 프로즌 같이 사이트 안쪽 바라보면서 제거 5대2까지 플루리스 야, A 사이트 개 깔끔하게 어떻게 잘 들어왔는데 이거를 바로 바깥에서 안쪽 바라보면서 다 죽였네요. 웨이즈가 그래도 첫 번째 건 라운드 잘 수비를 해냅니다.
Playing essentially retake on the A bomb side of Nuke. I mean, it could be done, but I feel like up against the kind of weaponry they had there.
번째로 수비 성공 1대 3.
Great work. That first kill for Carrigan really set them up nicely. Good flashes thrown in from Rops as well. You can see he was assisted on both those last kills.
It's so wild. They don't even get a single kill there.
Yeah, I don't really know how to explain that. That's an AWP and 3 AKs picked up, and then 1 M4 there.
캐리건 야드 컨트롤 스모크 브레이킹 슈웨이가 연막샷으로 프로즌을 잡았어요.
Well, they have lost Frozen in all the chaos here. A lot of utility exchange.
시크릿으로 건너 들어갑니다만은 레인이 기다리고 있었고요.
Didn't expect him to be there. They bring it back to a 4-4, but it's not going to dissuade
레인 전진 계단에서 맞닥뜨립니다만 잡혀버렸고.
Rain will be found out, and
슈웨이는 벤트에서 럴킹.
T vent smoke. Molotov to
즈는 몰리 보고 뒤로 빠지면서
any sort of footing he can, any gap in the Molotov. Nothing there though. Round still alive.
발소리 들려요 이러면.
Rops.
아
Maybe
스모크.
funnels him towards upper, and Carrigan is looking.
벤트로 올라옵니다. 캐리건 중요한데요. 아 하나 잡고 가고.
Quite well there, but they know Rob's down towards lower. And Brokey, you've been waiting for it, Anders. He's yet to frag.
아 몰리의 길이 막혀버립니다. 설치 호요.
Molotov down time and time again. They've got another incendiary.
2대 3인데
Great work.
세이브.
Doubling up that position. He was going to go for it. You could tell he wanted to, but it's been called off now. So Mouse with a 4th round. Really great work here. they're kind of all over the place. Like it's very hard, I think, for FaZe to read what's going on. Like you know, with I think it was Sershin rushing down below to try and win that fight against Rain. So they have some information at the start of the round that it might be.
연막샷 너무 좋았네요.
And then it just doesn't work out that way for them at all. Good turnaround. They find Carrigan out here. They're all just ready to battle him. That's a hard
벤트로 전부 올라와서 A 가는.
One of those kills.
Yeah.
But they could never really
돌리는
get onto the
판단,
retake.
택틱
So
좋았고.
good work, Mouse.
Good work, Mouse. T side looking very good, but bear in mind it should not be an eco. Didn't connect to GoTV today, but
CT는 아까 세이브한 2명
players surviving, so you'd assume the money's
그래도
not bad. And indeed,
사오네요. 예,
that
사올 수
rings
있네요.
true. All for Brokey, M4s otherwise.
브로키 선수 아직까지 로그인 지금 뭐 징패도 빵킬이고 아직 라운드 초반입니다.
They're investing a lot into him by buying these orbs over and over. Yet to find a kill, and this is the
오 공격적으로 그냥 냅다 드랍했는데요. 오른쪽에 지금
tucks himself in towards the T vent.
Yeah, I love it.
He's going to go a little bit further as well.
아, 저 A 로비 엑스레이 있구나. 나는 오른쪽에 숨어 있는 줄 알았어.
If they're going to be able to guess what's going on, but I still like the aggression. It's risky, but
아유 반갑습니다.
That's what you want to see.
레인의 야드 컨트롤 마주쳤는데요. 싸움 이깁니다.
But he will get the job done eventually. So 4-on-5. Even as Rain did get dropped a little bit low here.
브로키도 로그인 성공하고
he kind of knew that was him hearing the drop earlier.
5대3 어드밴티지.
He goes to that wide swing, one that doesn't work out for him. Outpositioned by Brokey, but Torji has found.
톨지가 안 들키고 A 메인 쪽으로 들어오는 데는 성공을 했는데.
Trying to find kills in other locations. They spot a player towards the lockers. Waiting for their moment to strike. Brokey still with the AWP towards Squeaky here. Needs to be very careful. They are watching main.
캐리건이 메인 보고 있었네요.
Trying to find
롤란이 잡아주고.
Carrigan gets dropped first. It opens up the air bomb site somewhat. Brolan to check. CT Ven, huge kill coming in over Frozen.
ACT는 수비들이 많이 있었고 페이지 그래도 두 번째로 또 수비 성공하면서 2대4.
And I believe that's where the money starts to become a bit of a problem now for Mouse. Early days.
이제는 마우즈가 자금 압박을 좀 받을 걸로 보입니다.
Showing up and showing some confidence there with a big kill on Jimfab.
I think low-key that's actually a much harder round to win than it seemed for FaZe because Mouse they call a freeze.
M4 바실리스크 쓰는 선수 처음 보네.
CT side to sit and wait for that long when you see the clock running down low. You don't really have control of main like that, and it could have gone wrong. I think a couple of the
타임아웃을 부르는 마우즈.
FaZe I think holding their cool even though you're right, Torshi was in a killer position. Like if he gets the kill on Carrigan as he turns the corner there, it's absolutely on. Timeout being called. And we'll see what Mouse can come up with. Even in spite of the money here, maybe they could do a little bit of damage. Don't want to let FaZe start to build too much of an economy. That's usually where things go.
사실 근데 뉴크가 CT 쪽이 8대4, 7대5가 조금 정배인 거 생각해보면 마우즈가 이미 전반에 시작하자마자 4점 따놔서 든든하긴 해요. 뭐 이번 라운드 테크 2개 들고 라이플 3개 갑니다.
Heroic K on Torshi, but the rest actually Jimmy has one as well, so a little bit better than I thought.
Okay.
스모크 열고
running low here. That's reflected on the current.
레드의 테러 둘 잡아주러 롭즈가 올라옵니다. 이야 롭즈 엠포 스프레이로 더블 킬.
Won't be 3 kills straight away.
브로키는 인포 따주고 있고요.
That's a real problem, but he's aware of the prospect of them leaping towards
브로키님?
him, but he should be able to get one more, I reckon. Why Brolan will actually get him here?
아 브로키 선수
A leg off, I think. So Brolan goes down.
더블로 미스샷 계속 뒤로 밀리더니 이제 태코에 막 죽어버리고 딱 뺏겼고요. 그래도 그 와중에 캐리건 선수가 잘 숨어 들어와서
Yeah, you're right.
플래시 실수?
Maybe could have waited for the double kill, but he's got teammates coming in for him. Good shot from Brolan. Looks.
야, 톨지 반응 속도 빨라요. 1대2 아직 해볼 만한 것 같은데?
Yeah, it's only 40 seconds here, but
doesn't fancy it. Goes with the M4 instead.
탑 대신에 M4를 선택했던 톨지 잡힙니다. 3대4.
If he would have had that kill, who knows? That's probably a more expensive round than FaZe would have really liked there. But they are winning some of these rounds. They're starting to wake up a little bit.
마우즈가 택구 정도 들고 싸웠던 거 생각해보면 페이지가 좀 돈을 비싸게 총을 많이 떨구긴 했네요.
almost a bit of a disaster there, but Robs to save the day. And it was told you
롭즈가 이번 라운드 좀 살려주고 한 점 차.
No armor. A chance for FaZe to tie things up 4-4.
1대4까지 갔던 것 치고는 페이지가 조금 복구해주고 있고 이번 라운드 테러 이제 드디어 돈을 다 썼고 피스톨만 들고 나옵니다.
He already is out by the silo in the yard, so yeah, he's definitely looking for something. They're quite far away, but yeah, by the looks of things, it'll be FaZe to even out the game, make it a 4-4 scoreline.
램프로 한 방에 들어오려고 하는 것 같은데 일단 플래시 없는 상황이라서 롭즈의 M4 스프레이에 좀 당하지 않을까요? 하나 잡고 머리 한 대 맞아서 안전하게 빠지고 캐리건이 도와줍니다. 시원하게 쓸어버린 동점입니다.
Ropey start, 3-0 down. But grinding the way back in, they've got a nice reservoir of cash going forward as well. And you might expect a tactical timeout here from Mouse, considering they're losing a bit of momentum and gusto. We'll see whether they can bounce back themselves.
자, 마우즈는 1대4에서 동점을 허용하게 되었고 4대4가 됐고요.
Available, you can see absolute minimal utility on the T side here. There's opting for
이제 AK 바이 라운드가 왔습니다.
a couple of flashes in the mix. 1HE for Jimfat to blow off the door.
수류탄 한 개는 저 문을 부수는 데 쓸 것 같고요. 남아있는 거 이제 스모크 하나랑 플래시 두 개, 몰리 두 개. 유틸이 조금 부족해서 A 로비 통해서 B로 갈 생각 같은데 브로키가 따로 딱 버티고 있습니다. 브로키가 시험 봤는데요. 시험 때 오른 브로키. 한 발 놓쳤어요. 야, 브로키 씨야.
Not done yet. There is a player down towards lower, and what a player it is.
비상.
Rob's in an interesting position. Frozen will thin out the herd, but it's going to be
B사이트 열리고요. 2대4.
Absolute beast he has been today. Unreal shots.
이거 오퍼가 하나는 잡아줬어야 됐는데 램프로 가는 길을 열어줬어요 그냥.
And they'll continue with the lead 5-4.
Look at Brolan.
AK를 두 개 CT가 죽긴 했는데 레인과 프로즈 그냥 AK 먹은 걸로 만족하고 가보나요 프로즈? 램프 쪽 마주치는데요. 동시에 두 명 죽었어. 와. 서로 각을 그러니까 진짜 이제 딱 쳐다보고 있었던 거죠. 동시에 이렇게 딱 양쪽 각을 잡아주는.
I think this is so far a success for them. If they can take all the money away from FaZe in the next round here, who knows what's going to happen?
Who knows, indeed.
Wow, this is very unlikely.
야, 인페르노에 이어서 또 브롤란이었네요. 미친 AK 엔트리 보여줍니다. 그래서 브롤란이 10킬 6데스.
Will be blown off this time in the same stifling smokes deployed at the start of each and every round here. And smoke towards main makes things very uncomfortable to keep popping them open.
5대4. 이거 뉴크라는 CT 맵인 걸 고려했을 때 마우즈가 5점을 먼저 따면서 이기고 있다. 리드를 하고 있다. 페이즈한테 좀 압박이 될 수 있고요. 플래시뱅 드랍 기가 막혔습니다. 캐리건 사망. 야드를 장악하는 테러 시크릿에서 올라와서 트레이드를 내주고 싶을 텐데 잘못 머리 내밀면 포르지한테 잡히고 A 로비도 잡혀? 머리 깔짝이는 거 봐. 프로아이 브로키씨! 이거는 브로키 조졌다 진짜. 또 놓쳤어요. 또. 샷을 다 놓치는 오퍼는 이거 되게 비상인데 이거.
There's another round where there's nobody from FaZe on the A bomb side to begin with.
Yeah.
Kerrigan was outside. They had a double push towards lobby.
이거는 욕타임 해야 돼.
Those smokes that they're throwing every single round are just taking so much
오늘 많이
their
아쉬운데.
attention because it's just been so brutal for them.
It's the last of
If
the money.
Roki can't hold on, he's taking away all his vision at the very start of the round.
컨디션이 굉장히 지금
They're trying to set him up towards the ramp room. Have
Yeah.
one player there, focus the manpower towards outside. This time they opted for a lower defense and it didn't work out for them. Brolan's going to be defending this AWP.
브롤란이
He knows
미쳤다라고
he's
해야겠.
scrambling to find it.
예.
Finds Rain. Oh, didn't have the bullets to find the final kill. Very frozen. Frozen will be trying to get the AWP. We'll see if he can find it. Oh, Rain.
브롤란이
Taken
연속해서
down as Carrigan
멀티킬
goes
엔트리
beyond belief
라운드.
towards Unbreakable. Yeah, and Brokey missing that
오늘
shot.
폼이 빨딱 섰고요. 브로키 선수는 뭐 해보려고 해도
If he gets a clean one there,
브롤란의
he
헤드샷이
could
더
ask for.
빨라요. 예.
Would have been a big deal. Now, does beg the question, did they save the AWP? Because we know the money's going to be rather tight now.
Ironically, the only player who isn't yet lagged is actually the Swede, Henry.
It's true.
Roland's he's cracked right now.
He is looking locked in, ready, hitting absolutely everything, continuing that strong form we saw in Inferno.
페이즈 타임아웃 부르고
Overtime
있습니다.
affair was 16-13 in favor of Mouse. A team historically in
지금
CS2
이제
that
다들
they rarely beat.
혹시 나
They
정도면
managed to overcome.
저 자리에서 뛰어도
Nemesis
1킬은 할 수
that
있지
Iron Rio.
않을까.
It was a best of three affair to knockout phase. It was Nuke to close things out in that series. A 13-7 victory for Mouse. And so far, the stats suggest this could be happening once again. This time in a 2-0 fashion for Mouse.
Yeah,
이 이대 떡각이 나오는 게 마우즈가 테러에서 이 7점 따겠어요. 자 이거 로즈 프로즌의 M4와 MP9에 좀 믿어봐야 될 것 같은데 아니면 뭐 5-7으로 헤드를 딴다든지
I like that.
총이 없거든요.
Here we go. We're in round number 11, and the finances for FaZe definitely becoming a bit of an issue here. They've got one M4, one MP9. Saved the M4 in the last round, but that's about it. So they didn't get to save the AWP. They are in a lot of trouble right now. Likely to be a 7th round here.
브롤란
This is Roland finding more multi-kills.
또 멀티킬.
Could have got a double kill there. 5-7, normally good at those close range interactions.
아
Not
이거
either.
Like that was the bomb stocked by T-Spawn, so I was going to maybe that's a problem, but it obviously isn't because they're getting everything
7대 4.
across the rest of the map here. Very smooth, very clean work.
Very demure.
마우즈 단단합니다.
You're dead on.
Yeah, very controlled as well, especially in the last kill. Zershan just making sure he's patrolling the extremities, looking for that
AK
rotation.
스프레이 더블킬. 트랜스퍼 좋았고요.
From Roland.
진페시티 또 뒤를 봐주고 있었고
Then Zershan, like I said, clean kill towards the end. I think the money is in a strong
전반전의
position
마지막
in this final
라운드인데
round. Bit of a partial
페이즈는
advantage for the
5대7
Brokey.
노려봐야겠죠. 다행히도 풀바이가 돼서 옵니다. 브로키 또 더블 들고 있고
I really hate it. It's not what they need right now. It's not like Torshi has a ton more, but
테러는 이번 라운드에
That is getting so much outside
아웃사이드
control
야드
every single time. They're having to
쪽
put him into
스모크
a
안
ramp now.
쳤고요. 전부 건물 안에 A 로비 안에
How
들어와
many rounds
있습니다.
ago did you bring up that the first time? And FaZe still haven't really found a solution. They're like, you're right, it's still a problem.
스모크 이제 펼쳐지네요.
So
하지만
up for
페이크
execution potentially here. Two players on the roof setting up utility. You
두 명이
you can
지붕에서
send some
A 쪽
waves to
UT를
send out the original
던져줄
bit of utility
더블
to
몰리.
see whether you can actually find a reaction,
정확한 위치
a rebuttal.
플래시뱅과 함께 들어오는데
Brokey and Co can hold on to this.
브로키
Yeah.
해주네.
Good right now.
전반의 마지막 라운드 돼서야
and Carrigan.
노스코프와 함께 더블킬.
Suhei alone, 1 versus 5 to try and do something, really anything. It's unlikely, obviously.
오늘 전반전에
FaZe
5대7밖에
have to lose
안
their
나오는데
minds
기분
right now
탓인가?
and just forget how to play Counter-Strike. Otherwise, this is just not going to be working out. So, 45 seconds here. Brokey on the other side.
오,
All right,
야,
that's a
원템
very
말고.
nice shot. Very
슈에이의 에이스 클러치.
Get 3 more of those, and we'll pick up the conversation once again. But they know exactly where he is, and I think they've got the
수류탄
ball on the
한 대
other side too.
맞았고요.
So, in every way, this is unlikely to be
30초
working out.
남았습니다.
Suhei
마무리.
goes down at the end, and it's a 7-5 at the end of it for Mouse.
이러면 또 해볼만 하긴 해. 피스톨 이기면.
Instead,
자, 페이즈가 피스톨을 이기고
the potential
희망
underdog team in Mouse Sports, but they've found
살려볼
out
수
how FaZe
있을지.
looks like.
On the T side now, they managed to post that last round
브롤란의 듀얼 베레타, 사일로에서 2명 드랍, 에이스 플릿인가요? 오, 브로키가 브롤란을 그냥 잡았어요. 브로키 더블킬 엔트리 A 세트 열립니다. 4대2. 아, 또 페이즈 경기 재밌게 하려고 또 시작했네요.
Does beg the question with your force buy in the second round can be quite viable or new go for these
피스톨을 따냅니다.
but we'll have a look as to whether they want to bring that forward. Brokey, another double kill Anders. He's coming to life slowly but surely.
까 빼고 다 잘 쏘는 브로키. 글록 피스톨 더블킬.
They need someone to step up.
Yeah, they do need somebody to
오, 마우즈가 CT 포스바이를 선택을 합니다. MP9 세계 스카웃.
MP9
5-7.
5-7s. Scout for Torji. Roll out at 15 kills. We'll have the SMG as well. Jim Fap, in my opinion, one of the best ramp players in the game right now.
Okay.
Joined by Torji, looking to soften them up with the scout. He gets a couple of tags.
와, 스카웃 태그 MP9 데미지 많이 줬어요. 1대2 트레이드 되면서 트로피룸 통과하는 테러.
It'll remain the one. Rain and Rops a little bit tagged up, a little bit worse for Wham. Roland, looking to see if he turns the corner here. He does realize.
롤란이 캐리건을 찾았습니다. 야, 캐리건 이겼어요 그래도.
He got dinked there and just instantly goes down. Suing exertion. Even though FaZe, they're a little bit bruised in this round.
CT 포스바이 그냥 이겨주면은 페이즈가 역전해서 더 라운드를 치고 갈 수 있는데. 방금 벤트로 올라온 거 보이지 않았나요? MP9을 죽는데 성공합니다.
Ultimately in this 4 versus 2, there shouldn't be much more to say. Carrigan's found a timing towards the hut. He gets out. Frozen just kind of giving some fake sound cues.
발소리.
And they're actually going through the hub.
There's a guy right behind him. This is really
롭즈 선수가 슈에이를 못 봤어요.
I don't think it's going to make a big difference here. That is the
bomb
ball down, but again,
롭즈가 기다리고 있었습니다. 7대7 동점.
Like he just went through there. So I don't know, bit of a weird round. I think that actually could have gone wrong a couple of ways, but it's all in the past. They win the round, and that's exactly what they need to do. FaZe are fighting to get us onto a third map, which is it Dust 2? Am I making that up?
It is Dust 2.
우리 3각 가나요? 더스트 2 볼 수 있나요?
Yeah, I really enjoy Dust 2 at the moment, so wouldn't be opposed to getting a third map there.
Okay, full eco.
프리코.
Couple of pistols in the mix, but no Kevlar. Single flashbang for Shuey, so expect some antics, I suppose. Where they can make this work, I don't know. Carrigan,
캐리건의 오프닝
pretty
킬.
handy in these key rounds against the pistols. Gets the opening kill this time. And a double for his troubles as well. Brolan.
오, P250 헤드샷 하나.
Carrigan will be getting his hat trick and pretty much guaranteeing the round here. Rain confirms it, and we've got an actual.
아니, 오늘 캐리건이 페이지에서 제일 잘하는 것 같아.
They needed this 3-0 start, and they certainly got it. But still advantage.
프로즌 캐리건
and the grand scheme
둘이서.
of things on the CT side now. It's their map pick. Still an uphill battle.
캐리건 오늘 왜 이렇게 킬이
It's
많지?
such an uneasy advantage, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you already said it. This is the other side of the coin. When you go for that
노장-
second round force up and it
노장의
doesn't work
힘.
out, suddenly it's a whole string of rounds going
회춘을
for
또
opponent, and
하셨나?
I'm kind of feeling that. I think a little bit now. We'll see if they can pick up this first round. Then it's probably going to be fine, and I think they'll regain a lot of that lost confidence almost immediately.
롭즈야, 브로키야, 뭐하니?
A lot of the work.
야, 이 어린 놈 자식들이 빠져가지고 이거 캐리건 형님 13킬 하시는데 지금.
He's just going to be in one position, and it'll be up to the rest of the team to really try and make up for it. You just see again the kill difference between Brolin and the
브로키의
rest of the
카스력을
house is
흡성대법했나요?
They do need somebody else to try and match him.
Here we go then. Outside play. Similar approach that we saw from Mouse. The wall of smoke's delivered early on in the round. They'll slowly but surely try and make their way out there. It's gonna be
아니네요. 블롤란과 절션의 야드 컨트롤 더블 킬. CT에 이제 바이 라운드가 왔는데 5대3으로 유리하게 시작을 합니다. 테런을 야드 건너고 싶었는데 피가 크고요.
Will there be anything given over? Sub 1 minute now.
스모크가 없어서
towards Unbreakable.
저거 하나 쳐두고 어떻게 좀 돌아가야 될 것 같은데.
I mean, if you're Mouse right now, you're just hoping to set up trades, right? Just don't be in a position where you're fighting too much alone.
슈에이 포지션,
There's always a way to
프로즌
get the kill
들키고
back.
반피 까이고요.
Exactly.
Frozen shot in the knee.
토르지가 잡아주려고 밖을 내다보는데 크레딧 로든 잡힙니다. 2대5.
Really sealed. Everyone's sealed already. Should be now. They get the information that they could be coming towards the B bomb site.
B 앵커는 진페 선수가 기다리고 있고요.
Maybe they could set up a fight towards him, but it's actually going to be used
자,
elsewhere.
록즈가 하나 그래도
One
잡고
kill finally. 18 seconds left on the clock. It feels like
시간이 15초라서 이거 벤트로 무리하게 올라오면 어서 오세요.
Good round there from Mouse. Their first of the second half.
이라시아 이마세.
3-0 down. First gun round is a convincing one. As the
벤트 올라왔는데 그냥 슈에이가 다 기다리고 있는.
3 deficit. FaZe is losing the first two players pretty comfortably.
마우즈가 뭐 피스톨 지고 포스바이 지고 라운드 좀 내주면서 좁혀지긴 했는데 그럼에도 불구하고 풀바이 해오고 나서는 8대8 동점을 여기서부터 시작이네요. 토르지 더블 들고 레드까지 전진. 초반 푸시 베이팅을 노려보는데요. 와, 프로즌. 페이지의 대들보. 이 17킬 8데스 이거 모임. 그래도 슈에이가 트레이드 내줬는데요. 로어로 내려가는 테러들. 롤란이 냄새 맡고 벤트로 내려가서 자리를 잡습니다. 피킹하면 브로키는 트레이드를 내주지 않고 다시 계단 위로 캐리건 건너다가 진페 선수가 영리하게 박스 밟고 올라가서 연막 너머를 바라보고 있었어요. 역전당했는데요. 2대3으로.
Yeah, but it's so hard. Brolin's been absolutely lights out. They're going to try.
오, 그래도 브루키가 야 이거 라이플 잘 쏴.
More or less right on him. So job done for now. 35 seconds.
2대2 설치 리테이크.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. If they get this one here, FaZe is again, but a stunning shot from Sue.
와, 총 잘 쏘나 이제. 미친.
And the shot a triple instead for the captain of Mouse. And that's setting them up nicely. This could be a 2-0.
Leading by example.
이거 중요한 라운드였는데 마우즈가 리테이크 성공하면서 먼저 앞서 나가네요.
Captain's performance delivered in the lower bomb side. They took down Brolan, and it all started here, Anders, with a 5-on-3 advantage for FaZe. Comes down to a 2 versus 1.
프로즌이 더블킬 따고 시작을 했는데 슈이가 하나하나씩 잡아주면서 트리플
Such a big moment there to close things down. We said that was a very, very important round, and you'll see why now, Anders. They're going to have to purchase.
네, 진짜 중요한 라운드였어요. 이거 테러가 택구 하프바이를 하는데 통하지 않으면 점수 차이 나고요. A 뛰고 있나요? 몰리에 가로막힙니다. 스모크도 쳐졌고 토르지가 헤븐에서 더블로 째고 있고 유틸 없어요. 이제 맨몸으로 들어와야 돼요. 샷으로 해야 되는데
He actually found that.
I don't know what happened there.
I think it's when you look too far down, you obviously you can't pivot the axis that far down with the mouse. So
레인 캐리건 택구 1대1
Rain, I don't know how that got into a one-on-one. What just happened?
아깝다. 한 끗
I
차이.
don't know. I don't want to know. We should just move on, as it looked like that round was awkward in so many different ways. But you're right, it comes down to the 1 versus 1.
You know,
Jimmy thankfully
할
rotated.
뻔했는데 택구
command
할
is blocked by
뻔했는데
SB cheats, but there is a command that will allow you to keep looking down or up, so that there's like never a point where you sort of like hit the ceiling of your look. It's actually harder to
What,
play.
so you can do like a 360 all the way around? Okay, I see what you mean.
It's actually
마우즈의 두 번째
deceptively
타임아웃.
hard to play with because you just like if you suddenly are looking like too far, you're like, oh, I've lost my camera.
I've never seen that before. It's an interesting idea.
Maybe that's future content right there. It's a timeout for Mouse here after a bit of a win.
이기고 나서 10대 8에서 약간 유리함을 굳히기 위한 타임아웃 같고요.
But resources will be low. 4 players going down against a partial buy is far from ideal. But still, it is going to be double digits now for Mouse. That was a partial buy, as I mentioned, so this should be a nice full investment now from FaZe, but running out of time and indeed space here in the series. A team they normally dominate, and they have done throughout the entirety of CS2. Lost the streak back.
자, 풀바이를 해오는
now looking likely
양팀.
to get 2-0 here. Mouse getting stronger and stronger.
롭즈는 유틸이 없고요. 브로키는 갈릴이고요. AK가 아니라.
Yeah, like you said, now is not the time for FaZe to lose the grip on how to defeat Mouse. If FaZe come back and win this one, right, you can all say, oh, it's a bit of a fluke. You know, FaZe still, they are the more dominant team in this matchup. But if they lose that grip now, you know,
이번 라운드 페이즈 테러가 패배한다면 돈 때문에 좀 많이 기울 것 같고요. 이겨야 되는 진짜 중요한 라운드 같아 보입니다. 테러 입장에서. 프릭샷 빗나가면서 전진 램프 쪽으로 빠졌고요. 좀 더 안전하게.
Mouse needs to reposition.
레인과 캐리건 야드. 오 가라지 잘 찾았어요. 드랍했는데 이거 브롤란한테 끊겨버렸어. 레인이 바깥에서 진짜 잘해주고 있지만 그걸 계속 트레이드 내는 CT 3대3로 돌아옵니다. 솔직히 벤트로 올라오면은 롭즈한테 걸릴 수 있어요. A사이트 설치됐습니다. 슈에이가 헤븐에서 어그로 끌어주면은 벤트에서 토르지가 올라온 거. 트레이드 싸움 프로즌 혼자 남는데요. 오. 아. 프로즌의 1대2를 슈에이가 막아주면서 해체가 되고 11대8. 아 경기 많이 기우는데 이러면은 페이즈 눈앞이 캄캄해집니다.
Love to see that kill from Rain onto Brolan. It looked like it was just so lightning fast. And he set up, yeah, so this is so sick. He's just testing it. He doesn't know.
I have not seen a clean kill like that before. I know you can do damage through that, but I've never seen
아유 반갑습니다. 프로즌 샷건 쳤나요?
very impactful kill like that.
다들 반갑습니다.
It's so sick as well because Carrigan is up on the roof.
아
Well, listen, we've got new
샷건을
desk. I've been told.
롭즈 선수
That was
쫄!
the day.
Just to point out,
프로즌
these are the new
빡쳐가지고
desks that we're playing with, so
아 18킬 프로즌을 눈치 보는 9킬 롭즈.
These are high quality desks.
they're rock solid, like it's not going to happen. So we appreciate that.
Oh my god, that kind of got me a little bit.
테러 무기가 유틸 플래시 2개에다가 핵군에게 갈릴.
Yeah, you're right.
이걸로 해야 돼요.
Here is pretty sick, actually.
해야 돼요. 이걸로 오!
In Rain.
오!
Able to find a kill on Sue. This is actually on. This round could really work. Bomb surely.
아 이거 절션.
Close again, but it might be no cigar Anders.
설치
Planting behind
되네요.
the bomb site. Thankfully, that grenade does nothing for them. Miss thrown, but the flashbang.
플래시뱅과 함께
Good shot
트레이드.
from Jim
2대2.
Fats and it's the Tech Nines that could steal
롭즈와
things away.
프로즌,
A nice
톨지와
series
이그
point at
절션.
the very least. 2-on-2 retake now. Torji coming in from
위치를 찾아주면 헤븐에서 베이팅이 아, 더 빨랐네요. 프로즌. 자, 페이지한테 천금 같은 기회가 왔습니다. 야, 갈릴 하나랑 태코 4개였는데
Great
해냈네요.
round to illustrate, I think, the difficulty of handling those upper rushes, even if you just miss the timing a little bit. It's just a Tech 9 coming through the smoke, and it's not like Carrigan even got a huge amount of kills, but it's just so off-putting. Just the one there.
Okay, you're right. It's discombobulating, right? As soon as someone runs through the smoke,
아직 모른다.
the play, you're assuming those smokes are going to be respected. Okay. That's actually massive.
그래서 방금 라운드가 중요했던 게 CT에 돈이 말렸거든요. 초반부터 A 로비 트로피룸 정신없는데 브롤란의 5-7이 더블킬! 페이즈 엔딩. 이코 스틸하고 다음 라운드에 바로 이코 스틸 당하기.
Map and series point Anders. Unreal.
It is an absolute.
프로즌 선수 어지럽죠. 자 1대3 그래도 첫 번째 킬을
He got very frustrated before, but
따내는데 성공을
to win this
했는데요.
round. Anders, it's not done.
He's been playing sick. He's got 20 kills. I mean, this could be done. You're right. It's still on here.
탈론 페이드 나이프.
That lobby crunch. I'm almost surprised that FaZe
20킬에
don't have that
도착한
conversation
프로즌.
about like that could be the case because I think we heard Carrigan say that they'd broken the economy, and it's a classic move when the CTs are low on money that they are going to go for that kind of.
프로즌이 지금 M4를 들고 다니는데 브롤란 선수가 헬멧이 없어서
Ultimate redemption.
Oh yeah.
1대2 해볼만 하지 않나.
If he can now convert this round, and he's got the time to do it, and he has slowed things right down to the point where they have no idea where Frozen is positioned.
30초.
30 seconds.
어디로 가야 하는가?
Going for a heaven play, I suppose. Ramp is an option as well, but heaven
램프
seems to
쪽으로
be the most
다가가긴
likely
합니다.
point of access.
사다리를
See how
탔나요?
close that MP9 of Torshi is going to be.
이러면
20
A인데요.
seconds. If he's close enough by towards the hut, I mean, he could maybe do
Yeah, the
it.
thing is, getting that 4-second plant, you probably just have to stick the plant on the get-go and hope they're going to
조용히 사일런트
If you go for a
드랍하고
fake plant here, you will lose the round.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's checking as much as he
8초,
can.
7초. MP9 톨지.
Can't do anything, even if he gets the kill.
타이밍이 모든 걸 결정했네요. 톨지가 하필 먼저 발견하고 쏴버리는 바람에 설치 타이밍을 놓쳐버렸고.
He is fired up as well, and with the lack of time there, he did well to get towards the bomb site floor. But as soon as he was spotted, you can't mess around with the bomb. Just had to try and go for that quick plan if possible.
페이지 또 어려운 라운드 이겨놓고 쉬운 라운드 바로 뒤져.
5-7 is a long old round, but it started that lobby crunch, and that's going to be series point now with no bomb plan as well. Bear in mind, Frozen won't be able to drop much. He did not get any loss bonus there because he outlived the time.
타임아웃 페이즈.
So,
What a world.
2대 떡이 코앞에 있습니다.
Losses to Mouse is kind of what they're staring down the barrel of.
OT를 갈 수 있을까요?
They found a new nemesis. They've had such a great run against them, but that was put into question in Rio, and now it looks like Mouse are about to reaffirm.
오늘 일단 첫 번째 경기부터 레전드였거든요.
Playing really great Counter-Strike here.
승부의 질.
12-9. They got a couple of chances here, Mouse, to get the job done.
근데 페이즈
They're
마우즈는 저는 근데 마우즈가 약간 정배.
going to be able to do something with this.
자, 가보도록 하죠.
3 rounds in a row required. A tall order.
오늘 브롤란이 진짜 미친 사람인데.
And it's an awkward first shot from Zersh, and Rain will take him down, no problem.
자, 그래도 오프닝 킬을
Damage from Rox
이거
as
무슨
well.
일이죠?
Find Shui down but not out here. The money is in a terrible
자,
spot.
아웃사이드
Mouse.
건너는
Lose this
과정.
round, they'll have a full
그리고
eco,
A
definitely
로비에서
another chance of overtime.
2명이 잘리는
Even with 3 rounds
시트입니다.
required.
페이지 5대3.
Strong Ks that you just try and stack these 3 people somewhere.
페이지
safe,
식 OT 가기 초식.
Just to try and get a chance of winning the round, but
Baiting in Jimfa here. They might not see this coming.
Molotov will
잘 잡는데요.
put some pressure on. Yeah, that's very good work though.
2대5.
2 M4s left, and they seem to be aware. Torshi's out here. Will spot the entire army.
오,
coming his way.
완벽한데요?
Yeah, I think he was always going to get traded one way or another there. So just Broland to save the M4 and
굉장히 또 이지하게 라운드.
10-12. And with the money being what it is, I mean, this has every chance of going to overtime. We had that on the first map with FaZe actually getting to 12 rounds before Mouse on that one, and then Mouse having to make a bit of a comeback. So could be the reverse here with Mouse potentially giving up the
요 플로리스. 아니 그리고
Ultimate the barrel loss bonus, Anders.
그 팀에이스. 네,
$1,400
5명의
for this
선수가 다
round, where
1킬.
FaZe have just found
에이스.
double digits where you're going to be forced by. You kind of have to. Book suggests
Sure.
with $1,400 for players,
개뜬
you get
거
$1,900 for the next round. So,
OT 가나요?
I said the book suggests you do force by this round, and then technically you lose that one, and then you're going to have an eco coming up next, and then you're going to have to play for overtime in the final round.
야, 이거 심지어 이거 스카웃이랑 5-7 4개네요.
tricky, isn't it?
근데 사실 페이즈는
You're 5-7
이런 라운드를
scouts,
제일
we've
조심해야
seen
돼.
them win with less before, but
Yeah, but that was the lobby crunch, right?
that was the lobby crunch.
And you're not going to be doing that again because that's too obvious. FaZe are definitely going to be ready for it this time. Scout outside. I mean, that would be a sick way to do it. Certainly setting it
오,
up.
잘 잡아주고요.
He is
이러면 스카웃 없고 나머지 5-7 4개.
He has the scout short, but he had no Kevlar.
Yeah.
So he always going to
자, 이상해지죠. 이거 연막 속에 들어가서 AK 먹습니다.
He gets himself a rifle. Landers not like this. Please say it ain't so.
제발 아니라고
Here
해줘.
we go.
Berlin's down there. He's already ready. He's got the AK picked up. Like you said, he stole it from earlier. Swing and the headshot takes down Block.
브롤란한테 AK가 들어간
No
이상은.
money at all.
자, 레인과 캐리건, 페이지의 큰형님 둘.
There's a real chance to close things out right here, right now.
2대4.
Carrigan keeps the dream
잘
alive.
잡아주는 캐리건.
Towards the round, but he has been
문제
tagged
있어요.
up down to 20 points of health. Bomb ticking. No kits available. They open up the door. Carrigan's painted into the corner.
Yes, he
오,
is
캐리건.
already, but a good shot to begin with here. He's got Rain on the other side.
Rain!
Gone, and now it's a 1 versus 1.
1대1이에요.
Obviously not going to be any
운
defense.
박살냅니다.
You're absolutely right about that.
페이크예요. 킷 없어요.
Out of
10초.
time, unfortunately, with the kit, he would have had a real crack at it here. But I think Rain has played it pretty much perfectly.
오!
Buying time.
아, 10초 지났어요. 10초 지났어요.
Rain saving phase.
졸라 위험했습니다,
One
진짜.
step closer to overtime. I mean,
레전드.
that should have never been that close. What a round.
God damn. Carrigan actually saving the day
졸라
there.
위험하네.
Yeah.
Thriving in the chaos.
이게 페이즈지.
Roland, like he's just he's a
개꿀잼.
menace in this game.
Dude, that was wild. That kill he got him towards the back fence as well. That kill from main entrance at the same time, unreal. Carrigan, though, like I said, without the kit there, Rain was like, he would do well to lose that 1v1.
주먹을 불 끈지는 프로즈.
You know they haven't got a kit there. You're going to take that risk. And it's
자,
the final
CT 돈
round of
없어요.
regulation. As mentioned, it was 3
하지만
rounds in a row, but with the bottom of the barrel.
그런 건 문제가
zero
되지
cash.
않습니다.
It was very likely that this,
MP9과 5-7
time would be coming through.
그냥 있을 거 다 있죠, 사실.
Looks like it's locked in, but we'll see if the SMGs have anything to say about it. Every time they go up against the
상대 무기가 뭐가 됐든 간에 이제
he seems to find
페이즈는
multiple
위기.
kills. This time he's got the SMG.
Yeah, they're being very careful. Again, they're watching that lobby
OT를
position.
갈 수
They're
있을
making
것인가.
absolutely sure that no one's sneaking through. Rops is on guard duty over on that side, and the rest of them working like a giant squad out here in the yard. So I like this from FaZe. They should be favored in this round, but nothing is sure right now.
메인 싸움, MP9이 이기는데요.
Needs a quick scope.
Yep, taking down Froze.
브로키가 더블로 노스코프 설마? 트레이드 내주는데요. 레인과 브로키 잘 A 메인 싸움 이깁니다. 4대3으로 어드밴티지. 토르지가 연막 속에서 뒤통수를 치려고.
Flirting with the idea of pushing that smoke things
가까이
better
붕.
over to dissipate cold ball.
아, 이거 브로키가 봐주고 있군요. 커버가 되고 있어서 레인 뒤통수는 걱정 안 해도 될 것 같고.
Crisis averted towards main entrance.
잠깐 다들 제자리에 멈춰 서서
has no idea where to look. He can see head on a swivel.
시간
This is a
30초.
shot right here, and it dies. It could get really weird.
With the bomb going
야,
through,
잠깐만.
okay,
그렇게
that's a big
해줬다, 야.
kill.
Yeah. That probably seals it right then.
자, 22초 5-7 진패!
Jimmy's getting a couple of kills. Another disaster here for FaZe. They're so close to the.
Oh my god!
Wrecking the.
Oh my god! FaZe!
Unbelievable round for Mouse.
It looked like it was done.
아, 이건 아닌데요.
5-7, the weapon of the day for Mouse. As they take this.
이건 아닌데요.
Whoa, what an ending to this game. Mouse edging it out, taking the victory, winning the series 2-0 after a heroic effort.
마우즈한테 박수를 보냅니다. 와, 두 번 연속
FaZe once again coming super
진짜
close, and Mouse once again walking away with it.
포스바이 총 CT의 MP9과 5-7의 무서움을 제대로 알려줍니다. 이코 스틸로 라운드 끝냈습니다. OT 없었고요. 마지막 24번째 라운드 13대 11. 총스코어 2대0으로 마우즈가 페이즈를 꺾습니다. 그동안 진짜 천적 같은 팀이었는데 이제는 그룹 스테이지에서 2대0으로 확 꺾을 만큼 마우즈가 엄청난 성장을 하고 있고요. 아, 페이즈는 또 패자조로 가게 됐습니다. 자, 오늘의 세 번째 경기는 G2 대 리퀴드입니다. 블라스트 폴 파이널을 우승하자마자 바로 그 다음 대회 리우에서 충격적인 그룹 스테이지 탈락을 했던 G2가 오랜만에 돌아왔고요. 5대 리퀴드가 픽한 맵에서 출발을 합니다. 피스톨 라운드. 예킨다는 오늘도 모니터 속에 들어가려고 하는데 나프가 먼저 오프닝 킬을 따고.
but it's actually Naf to get the opening kill of the series. And so they expected it, they get it. The contact's there for him. A little pause to create some uncertainty perhaps.
그대로 A사이트 빅박스 뒤에 템플 자리 잡고 있는 CT. 테러도 그대로 A 메인으로 뛰어들어옵니다. 유틸 플래시뱅 그냥 피해주고 싹 쓸리는데요. 이지킬 폭탄 떨어지고 니코 혼자 남습니다.
Mind games right there. And you can see the prep right into round one. You get a double push from Liquid with a player back on the A side in case the rush comes through. So they know G2 are going to use this strat.
니코 에이스 클러치.
G2 come up and they crouch underneath the stairs.
나플라이 선수의 4킬.
It comes down to the kills.
피스톨 가져가는 리퀴드.
And they get away. And G2, I think since they see the anti-strat, they're uncomfortable that there's a push happening on the other side of the map. They don't want to reset. They could still win on the rush if they get the headshots, but they don't.
Yeah, not one.
자 일단 피스톨 기선 제압을 리퀴드가 성공을 했어요.
Difficult angle too, right? When all of those heads just come up simultaneously, but no shots as sharp as those of Liquid. And Naf goes unchecked in the corner, so couldn't have asked again for a better pistol.
테러
If you're
포스파이
and or a Liquid stan.
테크와 디글 헬멧까지.
From the Canadian-led Team Liquid, Nico with the Deagle anticipating
니코의
the peak.
디글
And it's there.
연막에 가려집니다.
Smoke spreads, denies him his vision.
진짜 파멸적인 테러 설치 안 한 포스바이.
for him. Still plenty of util for a full-blown exec, but Naf looks to interrupt it by going down.
연막 속에서 지나가요. 라플라이 선수 의도적으로 흘려보내죠. 꼬리를 물었습니다.
They'll find an open bomb site and a plant off of that.
와우, 니코 그래도 디글 헤드샷에다가 설치돼요. 아무튼 사이트 들어가서.
After just the one, there's going to be this late lurk from the
테코 킬 트레이드.
side of the door still. Yakinder's back offered up soon enough. Nico
니코가 총을 주었지만
Me too.
ends up dying. Hunter goes deep.
헌터 뒤통수를 놓쳤어요. 아쉽게 쓰러지면서 말브스 혼자 남고. 잠깐만. 여기까지. 그래도 설치하고
recovery.
3명 죽였다. G2 입장에서는 조금 긍정적으로 해석할 만한 여지 남겨주는
There's a moment I
라운드.
think where Nico, if obviously he doesn't chase that kill, he can let Mobs take it, but he's
오 예.
just worried about the retake coming in. But that's where like Hunter's already pushed back. lines.
헌터가 그
Down a bit.
테쿠 뒤통수를 깠으면 이길 수도 있었는데 너무
There's
아쉽게
like,
갔고요.
I think you give that one to Mobs. Nico already
나쁜
scares
선수 왜
the player
웃나요?
push and pushes him back a bit. Then you delay.
와,
Grab
니코
the
방금
shot as well. So even though it's around
헌터한테
G2
죽방을
coming in, guys, they
갈기려는
actually
그건가?
want to say they probably should have won in that spot.
시한데 막.
Definitely could have. Opening was there.
자, 그래도 저번 라운드 덕분에 테러가 갈릴 3개, 4개, 니코만 AK. 아무튼 라이프를 좀 사왔어요.
And Naf already showing us in that previous round, he's not going to be too shy to go down ramp when needed. Interrupted that four-player.
테러는 디폴트하고 있고 아무도 좀 미드 쪽에 푸시해 있지는 않고요. CT도 마찬가지로.
That Astralis game earlier today showed us like peak Astralis really in terms of how their aim, how good their aim was, how good their trading was, and their spacing. That was quite a surprise. Astralis are sort of the team that barely made it here to the world final.
Yep.
엘보 쪽으로.
But they kind of showed form as if they were coming up.
말브스가 선두에 서서 엔트리, 미드, 레드에는 트위치가 점프 피킹으로 인포를 따입니다. 자, 들키니까 뛰어요. 도넛 JKS 올리 뿌려지면서 막아주고. 야, 도넛에 5명 올인이에요. JKS. 으악, 트리플 킬. 야, G2도 진짜 무슨 라이플 사왔는데 미드 도넛을 5명 올인 뛰어 들어가. JKS한테 박살났어요. 아무튼.
Have a chance to sort of look in the mirror before we close the season out, and it's been a great.
야, 운영 맛있네. 이거 MG 하네요.
Getting to see G2 win a trophy with this lineup.
막혔어? 테쿠 사고 또 뛰자. 자, 이번엔 B로 가나요? 램프.
One more. You know? Man, that
러쉬는 아니고 도어에서 잠깐 멈춰 서서 간을 봅니다.
Doors open.
You're in the running.
Doors open.
유틸 던지고 뛰어요. 자, 테쿠 들고 B 사이트 스모크 브레이킹 얼티밋. 머리 딩크 났는데 누구? 아, 스모크 스템 예킨다. 트리플 킬. 모네시 혼자 외롭게 킬을 하고요. 4대0.
He was smoked off, makes the most of his angles. And that is 4 players up for Liquid as they at the very least deny a bomb plan.
좀 이상한데요. 첫 경기부터 첫 맵 보대부터 좀 이상합니다.
Knowing G2 won the last one.
Yeah. To me, it was just those round counts last time they met that like makes it almost to me 50-50. I don't know. It felt like something special happened at
자, AK 샀어요.
I'm gonna say
이번 라운드
I
어떻게
had
될지.
Liquid 60-40.
We don't have the Mirage. Well, we sorry.
엘보
Yeah, well, we have Mirage
스모크.
third this time.
자, 다
The great map for Liquid in their last series.
Yeah, well, it ain't going
아웃사이드 쪽에 테러 5명
That's a
보고.
problem then, because you two stomped the other.
설마
Uh-oh.
A 메인 올인 이번에는?
Tonight the
뭐
turns
미드
came
컨트롤 안 해? 그냥 뭐 디폴트 없어. 그냥 오케이.
deep ramp
자,
control
얼티밋
again. No
선수가
hesitation
A
coming
메인을
in.
막습니다.
B-players ultimate
볼까요?
with a yacht. Not an op, that's one thing. Utility starts
유틸.
helping him. He keeps himself perfectly in cover. Doesn't
아,
offer
스모크까지
up
펼쳐지는데요.
to pull on.
데미지 뭐야 이거
That
유틸.
nade hits all 5 players.
수류탄 5명 골고루
Just
맞았어요.
enough for this M4 to shred him.
That was a full commit. I mean, they have 2 mollies and 1 smoke. No
이번에는 좀
flashes here. They
돌려보나요?
wanted to go through that. That was a perfect block from Liquid. They had a player watching the molly and the smoke while they were throwing grenades safely.
스넥스 선수 혹시
No one
고대
can
전략 왜 이렇게 하고 있는지 알 수 있을까요? 이거 IGL 판단인 것
Know
같은데 이거
exactly what G2 wants.
준비해온 거지?
That's Mythra's binder, man. Thing's thick.
It's a big binder.
아, 안 돌려요. 그냥 A 메인에 그냥 그대로 오프닝 킬 모네시.
Ultimate out of position.
모네시 해줘.
Out in the open, easy entry for Monacy. Twist position, no.
JKS 도너 트위스트 나프
Just
제이크.
what you'd expect from JKS, waiting the perfect
2대3.
amount of time on the right
3초
angle.
남았는데요.
Nav comes out through the CT smoke, spotted definitely. Monacy not able to get his
니코
next
혼자
one.
남습니다.
Nico 1v3
1대
attempt. Let's see it.
3에서
First one's
1대 2.
easy. He scoops up that bomb to 34 health.
20초 남았고요.
Kindar and JKS nearly shoulder to shoulder,
설치를
just wide enough to try.
누를 수 없습니다.
And Kindar's not going to make
우연승
it.
리퀴드.
For Team Liquid out the gates.
You look at the X's on the map, and you see why it's so hard to scale for the T side right there.
이거 뭐지?
One smoke on the re-exec means that
아니
you can only
G2가
smoke
리우에서
season.
충격적인 예선 탈락
You got no
후에
going with the first
아 뭔가
exec,
재정비를
no
해서
control,
왔겠지.
no
휴식도
mid,
하고
and the
훈련도
CTs, that's where
하고
they have the most advantages.
바뀐
So
모습으로
hard to
돌아오지
plant
않았을까
bomb
했는데
in sight if you don't
일단
end up
처음
connecting
다섯
with them or
라운드는
taking temple control fast or something, so you
뭐지?
can press on CT. So they really went for the most sort of
네.
brute force
이게 뭘까요?
style instead of going back and thinking about the rest of the
타임아웃을
map.
부릅니다.
Doesn't mean it's the wrong decision. It's still hard to go back to the rest of the map when you're low on grenades. But you know that A site on the first time they wanted.
심지어 이제 A 메인 처음에 막혔을 때 로테이션도 없었고 그냥 메인에서 5명 대기한 다음에 뚝심 있게 그냥 갔는데
As far as he was concerned.
Can't trust CT mollies though.
맵을 안 써요. 예, 뭐 도넛, 치타, 케이브, 뭐 미드 안 써요. 자, 드디어 뭔가 좀 다른가? 모네시가 빠르게 B사이트 들어옵니다. 아, 모네시가 못 해줬는데요. 트위스트가 더블킬.
Held by Monacy at the start of the round, not even scooped up by the Kovac, who both try to get their hands up ramp. And
아니, 분명히 AK랑 테코 딕을 사서 왔는데 이게
Liquid looks solid. They've had a good game plan.
시작하자마자 3명이 누워버리고.
We'll have to see about T side, but so far so good.
와우, 플로리스.
missed yet. Nobody's had kind of like an egregious moment for Liquid. It feels like everybody's
6대
super sharp.
0.
And G2 are like playing really simple, right? They're playing really simple. Sometimes we go A, sometimes we go B.
이건 또 페이즈 경기랑 다르게 오히려 페이즈 클랜이 선녀로 보이는데요.
Have to spice it up a
이거는
bit. Try
뭘까요?
and get past Van Dolken.
Yeah, maybe this round with
다른 의미로 또 충격적인 경기가 시작되고
go
있습니다.
for mid first.
3명의 선수가 1킬 6데스, 2명의 선수는 3킬 6데스. 그러니까 이거 약간 G2 경기 기다린 팬들한테는 약간 첫 출발이 굉장히 충격적이. 아우, 연막샷에 또 죽네요.
I mean, it's great to see Kindar hitting
그래도
shots.
드디어
It's
이제
also great to see
미드에
moments like
발을
that.
붙이는 테러.
Where it's not just a raw duel.
Yeah, just a good zoning trap right there.
미드랑 케이브
Looked
쪽을
super collected
어떻게
in that moment. Knew exactly what was going to happen.
Sprinkles a little brains on that bronze.
다들 케이브로 와요.
And speaking
B
of the full
스플릿
package,
같은데요.
there's Nav to help
예.
them now in cave.
램프랑 케이브 나눠서 들어오려는 것 같은데 CT가 또 하필이면 이번 라운드에 케이브 수비 트위스트까지 3명인데 스모크 타이밍 기가 막히고요. 35초에
You know they're going to try to do something.
갑니다. 타이밍! 나 버티겠는데. 5대3.
Him and Yakinder still side by side. They're not able to stop that cross, but Monacy finally gets one.
모네시 해줘!
It's on Monacy, but damn it,
그냥 지 혼자예요.
And Naf has to reload, so he actually runs.
더블킬하고 설치. 오와! 피오로 간신히 살아남습니다.
And Nico's gonna go deep. Does he overstep the
야,
boundary?
월뱅 스팸 진짜
Ultimate's gonna play it
날카로운데.
patiently. Monacy peels back on towards long. Monacy has done everything he's had to
모네시는 해줄 거 다 해줬기 때문에
with his name stamped across it, plus the
니코가 도와주면
deep util.
야, 끝까지 해주고 가요. 모네시 진짜
pushing Nico
다
into the
해줬잖아.
1v2.
그러면 니코가 마무리 지어주나요?
On site. They don't have that angle on him. They don't know
이거
the position.
킬텐츠인데요.
This defuse, man. Nap's back is going to
아!
be completely covered by the pillar, and so Liquid keep the winning ways going. 7-0 straight.
더 이상 뭘 더 해주겠니? 7대0이 됐습니다. 와, 아니 근데 경기가 압도적인 거는 둘째치고 꼬라박는 속도가 미쳤어요. 경기 시작한 지 몇 분 됐죠?
Top mid smoke, and we're going to get the move towards B.
한 라운드에 1분을 안 쓰는 것 같아.
Ooh, little route for Snacks, not half bad. Again, it gets exposed, and Yakinder tries to
10분 안
put
지난 것
against
같아.
it with Naf to support him.
마우즈 대 페이지가 사실 그 조금 살짝 경기 길게 루즈한 감이 없지 않아 있었는데
Uh-oh, Team Molly.
G2가 또 우리를 위해서
Yakinder's position gets
슈퍼스타다운 이런 경기.
Oh, but he doesn't even get punished, even with a teammate's Molotov underneath him.
폭탄 떨어졌고요.
Nap's here.
아, 모네시 다운 2대4.
Another one that just falls apart at a blistering rate. The top
레드도 잡히고 스낵스 혼자 남는데요. 트위치가 트레이드 내주면서 8대0이 됩니다.
Ooh, what do we have on our hands tonight?
약간 정신없이 너무 빨리 라운드가 지나가서 실감이 안 돼요. 라운드 스코어가 실감이 안 돼요.
We've got a team that looks like they are coming in well prepped and
뭐지? 아, 니코 리액션 개 맛있고요.
I don't know the game plan for G2. It is like
타즈 코치가 타임아웃을 불렀는데 이거 불난 집에 이게
they get countered on the pistol, they get countered on the
불을 끌 수 있나요? 타임아웃을 부른다고? 이게 어떻게 될 수
even
있을지.
I'm saying they should go to mid. What do you think Liquid are thinking?
Right.
You know, like obviously they're going to try to go back to that, but that's sometimes why you start off a game plan with a default just to build a base, figure out what the other team is going to play like, and then go forward with defaults. But if they thought there was some weakness on the extremities, they were wrong about that. And now it's
자, 이번 라운드 헌터의 AK 하나.
So where do you go for here if you're G2?
나 여기서 궁금한 게 저 AK 히어로 AK를 왜 헌터가 들고 있는지. 모네시한테 줘야 되는 거 아닌지.
Give yourself 2-3 rounds and just hope you do something in the second half.
그리고 달려요. B램프 달려요. 팀킬. 스낵스가 말브스 대가리를 뚫어버렸습니다.
Oh man, is Yakinder going to step back into that opening? Yeah, okay. Easy.
그래도 니코의 암살 하지만 바로 트레이드. 9대0이에요.
Again, there to plug any gaps. He's been doing it all half long as Liquid do the same every step of the way. 9-0.
It's, you know, a lot to do with Yakinder playing well here is such an important position. He's had a couple of rough maps on Ancient in the last couple of months, and
본인들 진짜 이제 말려가지고 G2 선수들 본인들도 이제 본인이
better day now.
경기에 집중이 진짜 안 되는 느낌.
This 9-round streak from Team Liquid.
AK와 모네시의 딱 풀바이가 됐습니다. 이번 라운드 그래도. 엘보 3명이서 뚫고 나와서 미드 보는데 성공.
a whole 6
스모크.
months ago.
Yeah, now they've got the CTs. They're not even worried about the extremities right
야
now.
근데 CT 미드 쪽으로 모여요. 도넛 그래도 모네시가
Will
잡아주고
they be able to stop? This is the other question. There was a double push on Donut. Mops is watching it.
레드랑 도넛에서 양각
Gets caught. JKS holds his own. It's the only of the 3 pieces.
공격이 그래도 좀 되는데요. 예 모네시 더블로 해줘.
Even catches that lurk out from Snacks.
Snacks was out on the site.
And m0NESY might fall victim to this.
아 근데 모네시 여기서 만약에
Kinder. Oh. Yeah,
아
easy.
이런 몰라요. 2대2인데 체력은 비슷한 상황이고
100 health Yakinder, 100 health for Nico, and the low players as the other 2. Everybody's starting to size up this B site.
이번 라운드까지 지면은 진짜
Kinder
그냥
would have seen that split getting into position.
A bit of noise, but Nico thinks he might have crossed.
Whoa, Nico
위험했어요,
back
방금.
in cover. JKS starts to
JKS가
encroach
옵니다.
quietly. Oh,
타이밍!
I thought Nico
운도
would have covered.
없는데요?
Instead, JKS gets
체력
it. Just
15 남은
and
헌터가
now
할 수
that's
있나?
just Hunter, 15 HP left over. And down he goes.
Yakinder did such a great job.
10대 0이에요.
Info right there. He even
와.
made a fast step to make it feel like he crossed and walked back, and Nico exposed himself. Did a lot by not even shooting right there.
아니 근데 이게 막 리퀴드가 졸라 잘해서 지출을 압도한다기보다는 리퀴드는 진짜 편안한 느낌인데 G2가 꼬라박는
m0NESY tries his hardest to win this round.
아이고 진짜
Nice highlight reel moment.
But they're like Liquid are not allowing any X factor to bleed through. The close moments at the end, they're winning.
오늘 팀의 제안을
Every game they're winning.
A 2v4 sprinkled in round
니코
10.
선수 몸만 지금 여기 앉아있지
JKS
정신은
given a
이미
chance to shine and
팔콘스
does.
이미 사우디 비행기 타고 있나요?
Twist.
아니 근데 말브스 얘도 지금 고대에서 1킬 10데스 헌터 스낵스 3킬 11데스
When it rains, it pours.
Through the smoke, just optimum timing. And then Yakinder,
미드에서 스모크 너머로 2명 사망.
You just mentioned it one round prior when
3명
they kind of
남았고요.
wrote off Snacks into the A play. This time, it's them that takes the initiative. Yakinder gets a whole entire map to himself, essentially. It is all eyes on B.
트위치 선수 13킬 4데스 이게 IGL 맞나요?
Potential timing for top middle. But now 3 players, 4 Liquid surrounding this B site.
예킨다 럴킹.
Good couple of kills come out from G2 regardless. But it's going to have to be a m0NESY clutch with a minute to the
야 양심 없긴 한데 한마디만 할게요. 모네시 해줘.
Behind it, or does he head elsewhere?
He's thinking.
진짜 양심 없는 소리인 건 알겠는데
He's just going to decide to take the
1대2
risk.
클러치
Charges in, tries
해주세요.
to isolate the fight, but Nap's going to get the duel done, and that is Team Liquid one away.
어디까지 가는데 11대
Maybe G2 like their
0이에요.
boot camp so much they want to go back.
오 말려도 너무 말렸다.
Half a game played and it's pretty much already done here. It's Liquid.
야 트위스트 미친
Close and haven't
자비가 없습니다.
matched
연막샷.
before, but this one, I don't know.
Listen, I've seen comebacks happen versus Liquid this year. if
화면이
I may say
멋졌네.
so.
Yeah.
트위스트 선수가 주술을 썼나? 왜 화면이
Sure they had a
멈추지?
couple of long talks after Cologne.
요이키 텐카이. 자 이번에는 B램프 앞에 모여
With
있는
phase, but maybe helped in general.
캐러.
Yeah, I mean,
아 B 러시인가요? 이거 램프
that's
5명
something
올인.
special in the head-to-head.
플래시뱅
Right now,
카운터
Nap's
제대로
not missing.
먹였고요.
Neither is Yakinder. He is having himself a
그냥
phenomenal
여기는
ancient map.
사격
Hunter and Snacks
연습장임.
attempt the 2v5. MP7 for Hunter. Snacks grabs the Galil.
그래도
They pause
2대 5에서
for a moment
2대
here.
3으로
Doesn't have to
오긴
be the
했는데
immediate follow-up. They're trying to catch somebody
MP7과
behind.
갈릴.
It's not the case. Ultimate just sits top middle. And there was a lot of conversation on the pregame about Ultimate and him trying to find his original form that he brought to the table for this exact
자 이거
roster.
진짜 전 세계에 있는
Has not been needed this half
G2 팬,
whatsoever.
카스 팬들이 충격을 실시간으로
Yeah, we saw his impact at the start of the map over towards A site.
보니
We saw
이게
him get
무슨
beat by m0NESY that
경기입니까
one
이게?
time where they almost swarmed through site, but no.
나는 아까 그 이제 페이즈 클랜이 뉴크에서 2대4 5-7 두 명한테 다 죽을 때 그게 오늘 고점인 줄 알았는데 오늘 꿀잼의 고점인 줄 알았는데 G2가 바로 보여주네요.
And that winning formula for Team Liquid coming
어딜
forward tonight
감히.
in the way of the Canadian duo.
우리의 경기가 아직 남아 있는데
A little depth to Team Liquid looks nice.
보여주겠다.
2v5. 2 kills in.
와. 10초 남았어요.
Footsteps give way. All the
트위스트가 A 메인에서
dude, no shot. Team Liquid post
15kg 됐어.
0 half.
12대 0 전반전 퍼펙트. 자, 여러분들
Had a sting.
13대 0일까요? 아니면 G2가 피스톨이라도 따내면서 체면치레 할 수 있을지. 명예의 회복.
This could be Mobs' worst.
중요한 라운드입니다.
Two colors. Or
모네시아 프로가
it's a glorious comeback. Kinder able to find that first one.
체력! 시티 체력 왜 다 없죠? 아!
And so
A 사이트로 갑니다. 오!
Liquid 13-0
Come on!
queued up for Team
Snacks!
Liquid. Oh, it gets from bad to worse for G2.
13대 0 퍼펙트.
And this first
와!
any better from the Pistons.
G2한테 엄청난 두려움.
Team Liquid. And we'll see if they can keep it going all series long.
리퀴드가 완벽한 승리를 거둡니다. 야, 나프 2.25에 트위치 2.05 레이팅을 찍었었네요. 고대에서 10충격적인 고대 13대 0 있었고 두 번째 맵 인페르노로 왔습니다. 그래도 여기는 G2가 픽한 맵이고 일단 라운드는 따야겠죠? 또 모르는 거긴 해요. 여기서 또 언제 그랬는 듯이 G2가 또 이겨버릴 수도 있는 거고 아직 모르기는 합니다만 피스톨 보도록 하죠.
Again, the right site is stacked with majority players, much like how Ancient went down.
이 사이트에 3명 스택되어 있습니다. 수비 연막샷.
Naf spams away and doesn't quite connect lethally.
플래시뱅 제대로 먹였는데요. 그리고 트위스트의 듀얼 베레타 베이팅 되고 니코가 그래도 더블킬을 해서 뚫었습니다. 2대2에서 설치되고요. 리테이크를 위해서 얼티밋과 JKS가 다가옵니다. 바나나에서 2명 같은 방향에서 오고 있고요.
And it comes down to the 2v2. The last trade on Twist was the most important one. Now it's a T-favored situation, but only slightly.
자, 다들 박스 뒤에 찾았어요. 13연패를 끊었습니다.
It took him 14 rounds, but he made a difference.
Yes.
G2가 피스톨 따는.
Nico, again, that second last trade was great, but the defense was super
드디어
good for a
13대.
second. The flash was perfect. The push was great. Yakinder having another good round after a first good map. And Mobs, who ended Ancient with 1 kill, got a key one here on this pistol.
Nice close from Nico.
나이스 크게 외쳐주고.
Blood in the water and fire in his eyes.
오, CT 포스바이.
And this is what we're looking for, a G2 map-to-map rebound.
5-7 MP9 트위치 선수는 CZ 컨트롤.
Reeling for a moment.
No, we had an oversimplistic G2 T side on Ancient. Like that was part of the problem. And it
그리고
was
A에다가 4명을 스택.
pretty stubborn as well with the extremity sight hits. It just became very
B로 달려가면은 나프 선수밖에 없거든요.
in the games where Liquid have lost, they have something similar. We didn't really get to see them play their T side, but they like to 4-1 a lot. They like to
수류탄 데미지
sort of simplify
니코와
very
보네시는
quickly
반피
in a lot of
깎았습니다.
games, and sometimes that doesn't work. But again,
체력 손실이 있는데요.
Rifle round last map, and they started.
만약에 A 미드로 간다면
maybe it's just about having.
저기 수비 셋업이 미드에서 아가리 쫙 벌리고 기다리고 있기 때문에 좀 위험할 수 있고요. 50초 남은 상황에서 최종 판단 어떻게 될지.
Earlier today with Shuhei and Maus. 5-7 has reared its head all day long towards the
Whoa,
B side.
타이밍
Ultimate
보소.
goes into the mid pick and is the first casualty. Is that enough to draw them back? I don't think so. Snack's already so deep.
야, 그래도 테러가 가는 길목마다 잘 정리를 하네요.
Adds a little extra weight to the situation and is able to escape with his
그래서 B
life as
사이트에
well. So G2 easy
도착을
conversion.
잘 했습니다.
Easy conversion.
Yeah, that'll be Snacks finding that information. And a little cluster of CTs inside a middle.
인페르노 13대 0?
There's nowhere to be found.
근들가.
Like rerouting to create a better fight. He knows that they were nearby.
They're going to try to gun him down.
설마?
Get somebody else in SMG.
G2의 복수 시작.
Make a little money if you must. It's there.
잡히고 맥텐 하나.
To scoop one up. So 2-0. How about that 13-0 back the other way?
해설도 똑같이 얘기하잖아.
That's what we
봐봐.
learned from their last matchup. Not that.
G2가 13대 0 하면 어쩌죠? 이 지랄.
No matter who stomps the first game, the other team could stomp the other. That's what we should have learned, Connor.
Oh,
It was your own
치킨
analysis.
닭볶음밥.
I know, but I am but a play-by-play caster.
Got these new blacklight tables. They are Nico proof.
That's true. We had to find a table sponsor after the fall finals in order to prevent any further damage to our
G2가
property.
정상적으로
G2.
돌아온 걸지.
With blacklight.
Yeah.
That was they're sturdy, man.
여전히 포스
So try it.
했던 총기 재활용하면서
Also,
돈을
do we
모으는
get an update on
C팀이다.
Nico's hand after, if he had any micro fractures, any healing after the fact,
Rumors on the street, he actually grew a sixth finger.
just in time for Rio.
New mouse grip unlocked.
야, 에킨다 선수 예상 못할 타이밍에 미드를 돌파해서
Thought he would go back, but he tries to double
하지만
down
트레이드
on it.
되고
Honestly, oh!
오, 문혜 씨가 하나 더 잡았는데 어떻게
A
잡았죠?
second through that smoke. No way. Poor Ultimate just gets completely obliterated. Never saw it coming.
자, 그래도 트위스트가 하나 더 잡아주면서 3대
Twist
3.
has other ideas.
나프가 헐레벌떡
This round
달려와서
should be easy here for G2. They're going to walk in. We don't have good enough guns here on the CT side.
연막샷. 잠깐만 이상한데?
He makes it a 3-on-2. And now the CTs are going to speed up. Surely they've heard all the footsteps.
I mean, I guess that's sweet justice for the way that
Plant.
Roland
설치를
goes
계속
down.
방해하고요.
Do interrupt the plant. The follow-up's going to come out. Mobs will be covered by Nico, and there isn't that immediate coffin
자,
peek.
CT 3명.
We get pressure out of CT.
AK도
A
있네요.
second player confirmed towards the coffin
리틱.
attempt.
They're really playing like they're coming in very slowly. They have no kit.
They've got a smoke on JKS. He chucks that forward. They're going to block off Banana, but there's nobody there. And Nico's still just hanging on to the back ball.
오, 그래도 2대 3을
for G2 here.
트위스트 혼자 남았는데 야, 세이버로.
So G2 go up 3-0.
I think they could have
3대 0.
double con or something like that and try to put pressure on Quad
니코
that way.
분노의 5킬 0데스.
They'll have G2
돌아왔냐?
in that round. Wanted to keep the gun more than anything else.
웃기네.
But I do think, as was brought up on the desk with Freya and Stico about Ultimate in the last two events and his performance coming down.
Look at this.
여기서
Review.
모네 씨가 이렇게 더블킬을 내가지고 불쌍한 얼티밋은 그냥 죽어버렸고요. 눈먼 총알 맞고.
Original time on G2 with Alexaby and Hooksy. He developed a lot individually, and on Inferno was one of the maps where you could see
입금 확인.
when he was getting read the most. He was playing the same spots over and over again. And Stiegel brought up that JKS just had a decade in Tier 1. Ultimate hasn't. And, if you want to compare Ultimate to Monty,
CT가
that is an elite
드디어
level rookie.
풀바이를 해서 옵니다. 올티밋
You can't
선수의
compare
답도
every rookie to
나왔고요.
like Zywoo or something like that that's going to be number one in his first year. But look how good Monty has gotten. Ultimate, no surprise that someone who's come in to play just straight Tier 1 matches for the last few months is going to get read and has to have multiple ways to start rounds versus different teams and realize when he's being read,
A
when he's
쪽에
not.
4명
He can still be
수비
a very good
강력하게
player
들어와
underneath it all.
있습니다.
He just has to prove that he can adapt now, as Twist brought up.
예킨드가 잠깐 봐주러 온 거고 다시 돌아가네요.
I think we got all the good early signs with such a fantastic start, so much confidence, such quiet confidence. And now it's just this.
CT가 바나나를 전진해서 보진 않았고 테러의 침투를 허용합니다.
You're expecting of Ultimate, but it's just necessary when you're playing on a team like Liquid.
니코가 먼저 CT 스모크
Starts with
치네요.
the evidence, and that's what we all got. And that's what all the
야, 니코 연막
Liquid
샷으로
players
이걸
got too. Evidence they could believe in this formula. More recently,
고대랑 또
evidence
다른
it's not
사람들이
always
됐어.
going to be smooth sailing. Evidence they can
이게
beat
G2지.
top-tier teams like Twist. Also
누구세요?
mentioned in that interview, beating Navi in their first couple of weeks of competition at group.
트위스가 그래도 4대 4를 만들어주는
Twist
더블
ready for
킬.
the follow-up. Snacks
와, 플래시문까지
Twist
트위스트.
goes barging back. Ultimate's able to hold off short side. Twist queued up for the quad.
니코
Denied
아직
by
살아있습니다.
Nico. But man, oh man.
시간
Snacks
15초.
makes one
트위스트
step too much
트리플
and gives
킬.
Twist just enough to
수비
capitalize
성공.
on killer instinct.
처음으로 라운드
Filthy
가져가.
rifling, man. Twist.
So nice.
야, 기가 막힌데요.
Nico getting the vision over the smoke. Just gets the gun back out in time. And is that an instance of Snacks maybe charging forward a little too fast?
When you get one bulleted like that, I just feel bad, you know?
잠깐 딴 거 하던데 G2 13대 0 뭐냐고요? 그 정도로 빨리
For the
끝났어요.
trade, they needed to try to scale.
고대에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지. 인페르노 테러 맵인가요? 시티 맵인가요?
Already had a massive upset.
G2는 인페르노에서 테러를 더 잘하는 걸로
The
알고
biggest part of
있는데
that is them winning Mirage, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to win
아마
that
테러
series, but
승률이
there's also winning
60%
Mirage and doing it at
정도였던
2-0.
걸로.
That's what takes it to the next level. But then to follow up with this 13-0 from Liquid on map 1. And this could be a good revenge series for Liquid here at the World Final.
니코 바나나 빠르게 통과해서 하지만 트레이드 오 얼티밋 선수 더블로 예 하프월 월뱅을 쏜 것 같죠. 니코를
Anticipating a jump up, but nobody there.
잘 잡아주는.
Well, players there, but nobody gives him what he's looking for. Mob's trying to
보일러로
capitalize.
내려오는 말브스
Oh, it's an
코앞에
important
트위치
duel here
이거
for Twist. He's ready.
아,
The
딱
off
보일러
angle
앞에
prepared, but that
있겠네.
smoke's not forever.
봤어요?
Twist looks to get active.
아깝다.
He was ready for that, but doesn't end up getting the kill.
마이너스 75.
One more bullet will do the job. And that's just enough pressure to keep G2 at bay. Gives enough time over to JKS. He'll shuffle into the
체력
pit.
10 남았습니다.
And now G2 chasing ghosts. Twist and Naf both on Arch side. The numbers are here for Liquid. But all of G2 ready to go once that
나프와
smoke fades.
트위치 더블 셋업. G2 뚝심 있게 A 쪽 밀고 계속 들어오는데요.
Out of the pit, didn't notice. Now that timing could catch him.
JKS.
Oh, but he still gets the frag. Twist comes wide with another,
트위치
and it is Naf up next.
2 대
Nothing to be
2.
offered from him.
오 모네시 원탭 방금.
Oh, the
Oh my
pre-fire.
God.
That's disgusting from Monacy. It's ultimate now. He has an up and a 1-on-2. Moving at a snail's pace.
와우.
They know where he's retaking from. Monacy's already putting on a show.
Yes, please end it.
와.
What's this round?
Damn.
G2의 소년 가전. 이게 모네시죠.
Oh, like it's nothing.
베이비 고트 칭호 받는 사람이 어느 정도인지 제대로 보여줬습니다.
That was nice. This,
오, 와우.
Can you even be mad?
I would like to know if Twist could even see him.
기가 막힙니다.
Yeah, you really can't. You can't be mad. You can't be mad.
Rifling like
G2
that
살아나나?
next to Nico.
고대에서의
He praises your
악몽을
shot
잊고
with the AK.
두 번째 맵에서 새롭게 출발하면 되죠.
That's what
네.
happens when you're sat next to and watching the best. And that's what we need, right? The best of the best for G2 to come alive. 8-2 is Nico, 5-3 in
바나나에
Monacy.
니코 모네시가
After that
들어와
one,
있습니다. 이거 피킹하나요?
and a chance to keep the
좋네요.
momentum going here. Completely sweep away the money for Liquid if G2 can go up 5-1. And at that point, we are, again, going to have to reiterate that this head-to-head is blowouts back and forth.
이게 만약 이번 라운드 G2가 이기고 5대 1로 가게 되면은 CT가 다 죽었을 경우에 총 돈이 없거든요.
Yep.
The surprising part about that is he's, of the top guys, the guy who's opping the most, So even if he beats out Zywoo in some
B 사이트
ways.
지금 비어 있습니다. 예, A 쪽으로 다 땡겨 놓는 게
on a rifle is just as remarkable considering
세이브를 위해서도 있고
even near T-side Inferno you're going to see
반반 도박을 했는데
which is where you'd see it the
비어 있는
least.
사이트로 G2가 들어오면서 설치될 것 같고요.
primaries.
There you go, Snacks. Go ahead, plant that bomb. Monacy's going to go hunting.
세이브. 첫 번째 라운드 첫 번째 몇 대 몇을 이겼어요. 13대 0이요라고 하면은 에이 농담도 뭐 13대 0이요.
Waiting for an MP7 clip.
Yep, and Hunter's going to bring it to the table.
진짜.
Oh, all right.
We're a dying breed. I used to be on that.
근데 그래놓고 또 인페르노 와서 정상적으로 하고 있는 게 또
I don't
웃기죠.
think you win many
G2.
fans hoping for an extinction, but I don't think my
굉장히
life would change if
노멀한
you guys
경기.
disappeared.
5대 1이 됩니다. CT 4명 세이브.
No MP7 clip.
None.
지금 정상화되는
Loss of
중.
biodiversity, Launders, is a very serious subject. You're
I
going to
know,
want
yeah.
MP7 kills moving forward.
I think we need to get less robots. So
리퀴드가 타임아웃을 부릅니다.
You hear that, JKS? They're coming for you. Myther given a chance to get into the action here. How do we get this one going if we are Team Liquid? How do you tap back into the pizzazz that brought you the 13-0 over on Ancient?
첫 번째 맵 그렇게 이겨놓고 두 번째 맵 지고 3꽉
a lot of
가면 또
surprise
리퀴드도
pickups for the second
웃기긴
season,
하겠다.
whether it was Snack or it was Myther or it was Ultimate. Most of them and across tier 1 happen on, but these two teams in particular.
근데 진짜 맵 바이 맵이긴 해요.
Both panned out in really interesting and surprising ways as well.
Yep.
예킨다는 아예 CZ 권총이고
Nobody saw Stewie 2K coming.
Mobs.
Huh?
바나나 빠르게 니코 들어오는데요. 샌드백에서 연막샷 나프가 이겨주고
and the retreat. They didn't confirm a second player back there either. But it doesn't look like that's
AK를
catch
투수합니다.
anybody else on G2 off guard. They just depart.
초반
instead.
바나나 싸움은 일단 CT가 이겼고 5대4 어드밴티지를 가져가는데 수류탄 좋네요.
Nice nade. From the site
말브스가
defender.
발코니를 내다봅니다. 예킨다가 인포를 땄네요.
Next to him in the form of two additional players over on short. Eats that flashbang, but luckily for him, nobody pounces on the exit.
I like the move here, just leaning towards short side for Liquid. I think
자, 얼티밋 부스팅 위치에서
weak guns.
Damage. JKS.
하지만 JKS가 쓸어 담습니다. 트리플 킬 하고 가고요. 스넥스 혼자 남고 1대3.
Molotov towards pit. It's just the CZ up close. Snacks doesn't see.
야, CG에 죽었어요. 트럭에 끝까지 숨어있던 예킨다의 승리.
Rob away a second round win.
I mean, that's a good example of like where you can take a risk. but it doesn't
리퀴드가
really feel
5대2
like
두
you lose
번째
our
수비
side.
성공.
But I think that as soon as this went down on the B side, G2 could sense that there was a lack of
JK
opulence on Liquid. They were
Sacks.
running out of money a bit.
와우.
They could try to peek out of halls, take a fight on the other end of the map. The rotations would be a little bit harder, so Liquid decided to like reinforce it on a read, and they were there just in time. Pushed back the halls player, pushed into mid, made the fights closer.
오, 예킨다 빠르게 미드 푸시합니다.
Look what we have here on a gun round.
아, 준비가 안 돼 있었어요. 그래도 한 명 정도 잡고 트레이드는 오히려 니코가 바나나 연막샷으로 더블킬을 가져가는 상황이 됐고
just evaporates for Liquid and results in a G2 4v3. We get
오, 연막 거치면 이거 얼티밋 반응 좋네요. 3대3으로 돌아옵니다.
And he's got no support here on A. This would be a tough shot.
미드에서 킬을 딴 다음에 봤어요. 야, 헌터 그냥 죽어버립니다. 얼티밋이 더블로 A 쪽 수비를 성공시키고 있는 가운데 니코는 폭탄 들고 B 쪽으로 가고 있고 모네시는 미드 세컨 미드 돌아다니고 있고요.
G2 have no map control.
야, 여기 양각으로 딱 지키고 있는데
Ultimate still hunting here, but what's the route offered up by Modesty again? Modesty's not working with the bomb. That's
He's going to pull Nico back to him.
모네시는 니코랑 같이 안 다녀요.
I think.
Yeah, Nico just making a little sound right up on that
니코가
smoke.
페이크 치고 A로 가는 건가?
To the B side as
그러면?
possible, but Nico still
아니면 모네시가 니코 쪽으로 붙나요?
But this is a good move here from Ultimate. It's pretty simple.
아니,
Wait, no,
그냥 따로 할 건데?
Okay, he's just dead.
Nah,
Never mind.
unlucky.
네, 따로 다녔어요.
Just hoping that Liquid
한 명은 사니까?
but they didn't see bomb.
한 명은 세이브 가능.
It's like, dude, they'll never see this coming. Tries to plant. And this one fizzles out. Was there a chance to go back to A? Yeah,
Okay,
I feel
5대3.
like Modesty felt it, but
Trust me, guys. These guys suck.
yeah. Whatever he was feeling at A site, Nico was feeling more so at B. Nice attempt this round from Nico. Can't take it away from him. Still had 2 kills on it, but it's
Having a great-
ultimate that makes the difference.
얼티밋의 더블킬.
Nico's having a great map. overall.
헌터가 아쉬웠고요. 예.
Hunter's not having fun.
Yeah.
그래도 아직 2점 리드를 하고 있긴 합니다. 하지만 G2가 타임아웃을 부르네요. 돈이
awkward
없고요.
position when he was jumping up. If he had come away from that fight,
Yeah.
then just let the A site hit form, it would have put pressure on Ultimate to do something else. Call someone over for a rotation.
오,
or
헌터가 겉옷을
push even farther.
벗어서
which
이제
would have been hard.
반팔
So basically, Hunter's like, I can
제대로
kill this
하겠다는
round
건가요?
right here. If I kill Ultimate, it's over. He's in an uncomfortable spot, but Ultimate just looks so chill.
Yeah, also when Ultimate jumps up, he sees the shoulder, right, of Hunter in the corner, and I feel like that half second of extra info makes it way less uncomfortable. And Hunter just kind of gets caught in between. That's going to be Hunter down to 1 and 6 after that death.
1킬 6됐어요, 헌터.
As someone who tries to crack open
그래도
doors been shut
G2
too often on
입장에서는
it.
니코가 잘해주고
Team
있어서
Liquid give it a chance
11킬 4데스.
as the runway can be spotted from here on out, right? Still
아,
trailing
9점
by 3
리드하는
as G2
상황에서
5
테러가
key
돈이
rounds on
없습니다.
Inferno, but
모네시의 히어로 AK
gotta
한자루.
buy to flex over them. We'll see if G2
오,
can
바나나
some
빠르게
answers here.
달리나요?
Awkward position for Nap. He's going to try to fight his way out. Nico
이거
hits
어떻게
him
죽였어?
with the drive-by Tech-9 headshot. The chase is on.
아, 하지만
Twist is able to stop it right then and there.
트위스트한테
It is
가로
low
막혔을
HP for
오,
Defender on 15,
스낵스가
but
옆에 보다가
anticipates
아이고
pressure. And
스낵스
Twist
헌터
gets a
세트로
triple
잡히네요.
into the round. Hangs on to the positioning as he gets tagged by the
트위스트
pistol. So
4킬.
Another 4. They just keep on coming.
Russell feasts on Banana, and that is Team Liquid.
바나나의
Easy conversion.
비스트라고 하네요.
The game, as we see, is obviously not over.
헌터님
Comeback is already
걸보예요.
somewhat taking place.
야, 트위스트 크로스예요. 되게 커졌다.
G2 have to play out the rest of the set.
엄청
carefully.
큰 청록색 십자가네요.
What's Snacks looking at?
I actually have no idea.
He's looking at the guy in the corner.
I have no
그러니까
idea.
스낵스 선수가 왜 구석을 쳐다봤는지는 잘 모르겠는데 그거 덕분에 헌터랑 세트로 그냥 잡혀버렸고 5대 1까지 갔던 경기 한 점 차. 리퀴드가 수비 연속 성공.
Kinder wants into the fray.
니코 또다시 바나나 먼저
Ready to answer.
앞장서죠.
Go ahead, try it. Jump again. Smoke fades.
이번에 얼티밋의
Kinder
따비
climbs
기다리고
up
있습니다.
To the top of sandbags. Hopper.
오, 잘
Ultimate
쐈네요.
nicely done.
얼티밋.
Catching Nico in a weird spot where he's exposed to both sides of wall.
You can see they've
또
tried
나가요?
to
와우, 리피킹.
attack Banana at the beginning of
니코
every round
모네시를
to try to kill
박살냅니다.
or to kill Nico. Now they find Monacy with
5대
it.
3.
It's a nice
It's just
little
a
bonus.
bonus gift.
야, 이거 죽었어?
Shakes
트위스트?
off Hunter's head. His half has not
네,
been fun
말브스가
at
트레이드
the
내지만
least.
2대4 상황에서 트레이드 싸움 연막
Double kill out of
his
the
name.
Guatemalan.
수류탄이 날라와서
Now down to
마이너스
27 HP. He
19
will get onto the site with bomb. This is one of those moments that could get weird.
뒤에서도 오죠? 오!
Oh!
What?
Just like that.
Ooh, with just the spare
어떻게
ammo.
쐈어?
Now the 1v2. Mobs,
예킨다 의문사.
something special.
Ultimate kill this off with the 2 kills on Banana. We said it could get weird and
오! 체력 10이 남았는데요.
Mobs a single shot away.
아, 에이스 클러치 너무나 아쉽게. 하지만 말브스 제대로 보여줬습니다.
them all.
Damn.
야,
That was cool. That was a nice try.
소름 돋는 4킬이었네요,
It was
방금.
like 5-4-3 on the pit, then 2-1 on the guy on Arch.
일단 얼티밋이 정말 좋은 한약 해줬는데 그래서 말브스가 이제 트레이드
Really
내고
nice shots out
들어오거든요.
of Twist as well today.
더블킬. 와씨.
Beautiful round from Mobs.
야, 1대5 에이스 클러치 정말
Ice
아쉽게
cold, as always.
성공하진 못했지만 정말 잘했습니다. 나이스 트라이.
Yeah. You better sing his
경기는
praise.
어느새 동점 5대5.
It's a nice moment for Mobs. It's kind of his biggest X factor moment so far in the series for somebody who had 1 kill entirely.
니코 그래도
back on
이번에
Agents
바나나에서
in the middle of that
연막샷
13-0,
오프닝 킬.
but this half has been turned around by Team Liquid. That has to be stated. Tying up at 5 with a chance at the lead. But
플래시뱅 너무 좋았고요.
good for G2.
와, 얼티밋 잡고 간다 그래도. 그렇지만 말브스가 이번 라운드도 에임에 불 붙어서 더블킬 엔트리 성공하면서 들어오고요. A 사이트
back into the lead.
Back at it.
설치를 하네요.
I mean, this round comes down to they try to kill Nico again on Banana, but this time they lose.
자, 나프와 트위스트
Right.
이 두 명의
Nico got it
캐나다
a couple of rounds in a row.
듀오는
That's how Liquid got this comeback
M4를
started.
반대편 사이트에서
Now with Nico
세이브를
winning his duels
해주면서
again,
마무리될 것
man, the
같습니다.
Mobs having a round like that.
그쵸, 고대에서 13대 0 떡이 나면서 1킬 13데스? 굴욕을 맛봤던 말브스 선수. 인페르노 와서는 뒤늦게 불붙고 있습니다.
Feels like Mobs is starting to, though.
Yeah, he ended Ancient with 1 kill.
I
6대5.
could double check before I say this, but I'm actually just confident in saying, like, I think that's his worst map in G2. That had to have been his worst map in G2 because Mobs is always good for a few.
Not my Mobs.
Right? Yeah. What an anomaly.
예, 인페르노 갈수록 약간 샷 대결 되게 재밌게 진행이 되고 있어요. 이제 전반의 마지막 라운드입니다. 양 팀 풀바이.
Yeah, where does Mobs live?
I know he's from Guatemala. I don't think he goes back all the time.
I don't think he was playing from Guatemala on M80.
야, 이거 쏘면 레전드 진짜.
I don't know how to break it to you.
What?
Oh, what?
진짜 쏘았네? 모네시를 죽인 건 아닌데 아무튼 뭐 예, 니코가 당했어요. 무슨 리플레이 좀 봐야겠는데?
Well, they wanted Nico in many of these rounds out of the gate. It's not
아,
the
니코
banana fight
억가당했어요.
cost him this time, but popping open top mid
이제
smoke
바나나
for
누가
ultimate.
뚫어주냐? 스낵스가 갑니다.
Different approach, same result.
근데 이거 CT 수비가 지금 나프 혼자 예킨드가 빠르게 붙어줘야겠죠? 예, 스모크 쳐주고
Naf gonna have his hands full in a moment. If
스모크 쳐지고 기다립니다.
G2 opt to pounce.
Liquid are moving nice, man. Every time we get a full group up from G2, Liquid knows exactly
트위스트까지
how to
B사이트
play.
붙어줍니다.
Support flashes in the back, all the counter utility ready. Smoke comes out early, so
카운터
they get
유틸,
extra, and
연막샷.
they have to go through the smoke again.
Naf
스모크
uncomfortable, but
블로잉.
regains vision and delivers a kill.
1대1 트레이드, 연막샷, 장전.
Getting a little awkward here, fumbling
부스팅.
over on top of each other. Flash comes out, blinds them in the middle.
와,
of the boost,
부스팅
but they
기가
still
막혔다.
capitalize at the
와우.
right time. Twist. The
트위스트.
double headshot. And Monacy into the 1v4 clutch. He's got to get
모네시가 1대4를 해야 되는데요. 15초밖에 없고요. 잠깐만.
Beautiful shot. As he baits
AK로 바꾸고 헤드샷?
peak. The dink comes out from smoke and it's enough to get him off the
트위스트가
point.
짤짤이 치고
Now
튀었어요.
cover.
이야,
The
트위스트 기가
USP to
막힙니다.
finalize.
트리플
It's 3
킬로.
kills for Van Dolken and it's a 6th round for
6대6
Team
동점
Liquid.
마무리인가요? 전반?
Yeah, like people might like
헌터 1킬 10데스.
or, you know, fraud watch for fun, but nothing
야,
makes us
6대6으로
happier
반반
than seeing
맞췄습니다.
people
이거
play well.
몰라요. 그리고
Right, like that's
그런
twist with that
말이면
kind of
이제
form in the
피스톨
first
라운드가
half.
굉장히
So, what's
중요하다는
his
뜻이
HSP at?
되겠죠. 시작하자마자 트위스트가 폭탄을
Those
맞고
Malt
시작을
entry
합니다.
rounds, like
A lot.
a lot.
And Nico's impact, even though
CT는
so
딱히
much was thrown
듀얼
at Nico throughout that, how many
베레타라던가
times did they
채택하지
go Nico
않았고요. 그냥
headhunting at the
플래시뱅
start of the
하나
round,
더
Team
있고
Liquid, and he
Whole
still
game
ends up going 13-7 on the half. So
방탄과
he was 4
USP.
kills deep in the first pistol.
근데
G2 had that
B사이트에
early
니코밖에
momentum. You could
없어요.
argue the reason they had such a good
스낵스가
half.
빠르게 달려오고 있긴 한데
See if
사이트
he can do it again.
What?
Defense.
What? 니코!
Two on the angle.
그냥
into
에임
smoke.
갖다 대고 쐈는데 3명이 대가리 맞고 죽었어요.
Pistol 1, 3 kills already in this.
정말 다행히도
There is more to
설치는
be had for Nico.
해냈습니다만
Twist able to offer a response.
나머지
Hunger shows
해볼
up
만한데?
with a single frag.
여기까지.
And it is a Monacy to end it. Nico 7
니코!
kills across both pistols.
Yeah, he said, "This is not Rio, guys. This is not Rio. Stay focused."
니코의 B사이트 혼자 있는 이유
Better than a rifle.
혼자 막으면 되니까. 네, 3킬 했어요.
Literally looking at his teammates' screens at one point, just lined it up perfectly.
Well, maybe we shouldn't
일자로
have
다
this
죽어.
angle, actually.
Yeah, and 16 and 7, like you just said, with the whole first half dedicated to a game plan of try to kill Nico and Banana.
야,
And now G2 have the lead. Liquid admittedly did a pretty good job overall. Like they eventually killed him a few times.
그리고 테러는 설치를 하긴 했는데 예, 총을 그렇게 세게 사진 않고 그냥 적당히 다음 라운드 총 뽑아올 만한
this close and still having a T-side ahead of them. So we'll just kind of have to see how good their T-side's going to be, because again, I said like we saw a really rough T-side from G2 just now on Ancient.
Yes.
That can happen with Liquid in a similar way with the, you know, I think that the game plan they come into sometimes I don't think they throw things out of the window, but they sometimes go like super simplistic, 4-1s and just try to trade out. And I think that they look a little bit
A 사이트가 불안한 이유.
they let the map breathe a bit more,
헌터랑
do some
스낵스가
of their
있어요.
individual level. They try to get close rounds because I think they actually
물론
have
라이브러리에
they've
지금
really
모네
shown
씨가 있긴
good
한데.
moments in 1v2s, 2v2s for a new team, especially.
자, A 스플릿 유틸 던집니다. 발코니에 계속 스모크 까주는 건 되게 좋네요. 또 기다려야 되잖아요.
Snax is
이건.
leaning towards it.
Placing the smoke though at the perfect moment.
B로 돌리나?
Key players not moving yet for G2. Snax
안 돌려요. 이거는 그냥 잠깐 바나나 체크하러 가는 거고. 스위치가 페이크 노즈로 가는 건가?
But it's on Yakinder in middle.
Liquid just, I mean, Twist just trying to give him a footstep or two.
Now he's got the pin.
트위치가 발소리 내서 모네 씨를 꼬드겨 보는 것 같은데 그대로 그냥 제자리.
Hunter here, two players looking to hold it all back. Flash comes.
자, 20초에 내려옵니다.
Hunter just pulls away the attention and
수비 셋업 그대로 완벽하게 틀어막네요.
Flawless conversion here for G2. No hiccups, no issues, no problem.
I was gonna say there are certain angles where like you can block the flash perfectly so that if it pops, you can still see everything. And then there's angles like Snack.
헌터 스낵스 해줬습니다. 예, 수비 깔끔하게. 전원 생존.
So you're out in the open.
앞서 나가는 G2.
Obviously, right there, he's fine because he has a teammate on the site holding the crossfire.
What about when you see the flash coming the whole entire way and then don't dodge it?
That's the ocean.
Okay. Yes.
첫 번째 컨 라운드고요.
It's off to the banana peak. Not going to happen. First gun round comes out from Liquid. Again, strong start from G2 back in the first half. We get it yet again.
바나나에서 계속되는 예킨다와 니코의 대결.
Alongside Twists for Liquid.
불을 좀 밟네요.
Softens Yakinder slightly. There's a cache of utility here.
니코를 위한 이제 유틸 리필 장소가 마련되어 있고.
Power of Nico said, "Leave me alone." Yeah, I only have.
진짜 B 사이트에 혼자 그냥 내가 지킬 테니까 너네 A에 4명 다 가 있어요. 지금 그거거든요.
Snax ahead of the utility here.
플래시뱅 세게 맞았는데요. 그대로 갑니다.
Twist gonna find him along the wall.
모네 씨 그래도 트레이드 더블킬.
Clean.
모네 씨.
And no immediate follow through from the third player there for Liquid. Odyssey goes back into the action with Bulbs by his side.
와우.
JKS takes his
JKS!
doubles down onto Odyssey.
야, 이쪽도 대단해요.
Do you have any more in you? Now
더블킬.
we've got one player on each site, so we do have some trepidation.
근데 지금 폭탄을 들고 B로 가거든요.
Anything.
헌터가 A 잡아버리면 이대로 B로 가야 되고 니코를 뚫어야 됩니다. 어렵네요. P9 남았어요. 이렇게까지 했는데도 공격이 어렵다.
Happened by themselves, but together they're a major mistake. You've got Nafly now on 9 HP. This was such a great opportunity here for
그대로
Liquid.
다 같이 뭉쳐서 그냥 A 갔으면 어땠을까 하는 생각도 이제 결과론적으로 드는 거고요. 하지만 P9 남은 나프가 보여줄 것인가.
It's not being fully spotted, so Nico will have to assume that he could have crossed.
AK라서 헤드 원탭이면 충분하기 때문에 더블 스윙 하겠네요. 헌터가 와서 정리합니다.
Catching one on short, and then Yakinder ahead of the smoke before Nafly is able to trade.
That's
9대6.
Again, like I say, minor mistakes because it's like JKS could have got a kill, won the round. It's still 3v2. It's not done. But if he dies, okay. But that means on the other side of the map, now you've got to desperately hold on to what is a 2v1 for a second, because they know at least, even though JKS just died, that was by one of the two players on the map. So they at least have a chance to isolate. But then Yakinder comes through the smoke a little bit too early, trying to be sneaky. but Nafly needed him. He could have
테러가
been in that
택구밖에
situation
없네요,
for
돈이.
Kinder's trade, and instead they lost that opportunity.
Yeah, you know, we mentioned kind of like the late round potential and X factor of Team Liquid. There's 4 players I trust the clutch. And Kinder would have had to be the second still
택구2
alive.
제일 무서워.
He's not given a chance to clutch.
하요 반갑습니다.
Those are moments where, I mean, the 2v3, you use your instincts more. In the 3v2, you use your fundamentals, right?
자, 스모크
Austin
몰리
as well. Liquid.
싹 깔아놨고
That gap grows. And their
CT가
economy.
유틸로 계속 바나나 틀어막고 있고요.
Tech9's and
니코가
utility coming in.
AK 들고 다가갑니다.
We've seen them pull off round wins like this though off timeouts in the series.
이렇게 던졌는데도 아직 말부스와 니코한테는 스모크 1개, 플래시 2개 있어서 카운터 칠 수
Him and
있고요.
Malbs. It's a deadly rifle duo in the site. Utility here to interrupt the push.
자,
The
플래시,
Tech9 charging
피킹.
in. It's covered.
으아, 스프레이 보세요. 니코와 말부스
A massacre.
각각 더블킬, 트리플킬 2명이서 5명
That site's
정부
closed.
정리합니다.
Yeah.
It's not the guy you want to go to right now.
Beautiful.
유틸
counter utility,
활용부터
flashes.
AK 스프레이, 뭐
down.
에임
It really felt like Nico and Malbs.
다 기가
This one
막히게
almost felt
들어간다.
rehearsed.
Mario, let's go. Come on.
나이스 마리오 렛츠고. 살아나는데요 G2. 자 10대 6 삼각을 향해
As I
가고
mentioned, you
있습니다.
know, T-Half can get away from Liquid. They've got a good chance here with lots of money.
1경기 고대 13대 0은 대체 뭐였던
Shows what
거냐고.
they can do, but
음악 속에서 연막샷.
Oi.
스넥스가 JKS를 이겼는데 따라가서 트레이드 내주는 나프.
Hot on the trot. Meanwhile, kill goes down elsewhere. JKS is
말부스
dead.
어디까지 가요?
And so's twists. Hunter
오,
stunned.
나프는 사이트 그냥
And if Ultimate can stuff
뚫어버렸고.
Malbs on the smoke, that'd be one
코앞에
thing.
이거
But
뭐지?
who wins this duel?
와 이거 뭐지?
oh, but Malbs knows that he took too long.
아 말부스의
G2,
승리.
that's 11, and they go on fire.
Love artificially hyping up moments that we know the conclusion to.
Yeah, we got the script right in front of us.
Yeah.
야 6대 6에서 5연승입니다 G2.
They got
11대
real cozy
6까지
in
다
that smoke,
왔고.
though.
They did. CS3, Source 3, is going to have the haptic feedback. So when you bump someone up in a smoke, you can feel it. Your mouth's going to vibrate.
Yeah, I remember
We have
being
dual shock.
I remember being a kid.
Nicky,
thinking
time
that,
up.
like, I wish my IRL stats would transition into the video game. You know, like I could run as fast as I could run. I could jump as high as I could jump. But now I'm getting older and out of shape, and I realize, you know what? Like, man, if I was playing a fighting game versus Snacks,
Yeah.
I don't think I want that kind of technology.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think I'd stand a chance.
테러 다시 또 택구네요.
IRL.
Not very good.
나프에 갈릴 한 개. 어이
But put me up against Donk.
You ever run out of the
프리츠
street naked? Get those stats.
체력 뭐죠? 누가 쳤어 한 대.
He's farming flashes again.
야 이거 잡고 간다 야.
Malbs.
마우스.
Oh, Malb's a heavy hitter right now.
A little fadeaway headshot.
모네 시
Moxie
아파트에서
finds his
지지
up in the
않고요.
apartment. So in that first half,
스넥스는
it felt like
눈을
Liquid had a little
마주쳤습니다.
rebound
JKS를
going,
찾았고요.
But this CT side has been impenetrable. This is a flawless CT side. Hell, if G2 had started on the defense,
G2
maybe they could have
제가
also gotten a 13-0.
테러에서 승률 60%라고 했는데
These guys T side.
CT가 더 완벽한 것 같은데요. 예, CT 사이드에서 지금 완막을 하고 있고요.
If things go suddenly south on the B site between Nico and Malbs, then maybe bomb goes down, etc. But honestly, they're such a well-oiled duo.
이번 라운드 5대 3이고 갈릴의 택구 두 개인데 이거 어떻게 하나?
Defense, like, bro, don't go B. Just
I will say I haven't seen the overly simplified T side that I thought we might get from Liquid.
Right.
It's not really been that. They have been defaulting and taking the round slowly, but they aren't actually playing tight enough in those late round situations. Like again, we look at that 3v2. There's mass momentum that comes with that. They stop the streak from G2. They get their money up. They come closer to tying.
coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Now they're in this spot fighting against 12 with 2 Tech9s.
Hunter able to rotate in, catching twist.
언터까지
Tried to get a little
잡아주고.
cheeky with the commitment here. This 3v5 attempt turns into a 2v5 and
오 잠깐만 2대5가 오
so
네.
much damage has been done.
JKS라면
clock
혹시
3 kills into this round
아, 지금
already.
시간이 10초밖에 없는데요.
Fade.
아 그냥 설치.
Spotted. He peeks deep.
와우 잠깐만.
Just enough to put the
2대5 아니었냐?
No way. JKS, it's another attempt. And as the banana player comes in,
서로 알아요?
he snacks to shut it down.
스낵스.
Again, the ace
1대1을
denied.
이겨줍니다.
Just like when Mulbs had his queued up.
와 JKS가
JKS can't end it.
He looked like he was making
대박
a
낼
move, but it
뻔했는데.
ended up being no country for old men. Main character died.
에이스 할 뻔했는데 막아줬어요.
And JKS
4킬이었네요.
can't put together what could have been one of the best rounds of the year. That was his Nico moment.
He is there when you need him.
와
JKS.
혼자서 다 죽이고 다녔어요. 갈릴로. 모네시까지 심리전으로 잡아주고. 하지만 야 스낵스 머리 한 대 톡.
making a costly mistake with that wide swing out, but
Yeah.
thought he must have been still, I'm assuming, stuck. Little did he realize he'd have that narrow angle. JKS so clean.
It's definitely an apt timeout, I think. Considering the situation, let everyone cool off for a second. They were believing they were going to win that round, but they should still believe they can win the game. Those are two different things. And I think it's a reset and focus moment. See if Myther can help out. Liquid need to believe in their X factor and their game plan and everything like that. But so far, no T rounds.
자 G2가 첫맵 고대에서 13대 0으로 퍼펙트하게 졌는데
Certainly a tale
리퀴드한테
of two
약간
different halves.
절반의 복수? 후반전 퍼펙트로 복수해주나요? 13대 0은 아니지만 후반전 7대 0 정도? 13대 6으로 엔딩.
Victim to this G2 close and take it in the third. Gloves off for map
오,
3 between
데미지
two
좋아요.
teams that love a back and forth. Tons of damage done, so this banana control is not looking possible.
모네시
Monacy's
오프닝
able to
킬.
hold back JKS towards top mid, so all is good. G2, this CT side, rock solid. Ooh,
오
Monacy
나프
almost
킬
caught
찬스 아쉽게.
by Naf, but even that shot, it's a simultaneous death on Yakindar, so false confidence here that Liquid are going to make it happen. Snacks inside of the bomb sites got this one all wrapped up.
야 갔는데요.
Monacy
삼각
can sense it
미라지가
every step of
눈앞에.
the way.
P 구남은
That first
트위스트
half left a little to be
1대
desired
4.
If you were G2, they could have kept their T side cleaner, but so be it.
헌터니?
Defense is impenetrable, and G2 take map 2. So, Ancient
자
picked by
이러면
Liquid.
고대에서
G2
있었던
take
일은
Inferno, win.
해프닝.
And we go to map 3
동점되면서
to decide
삼각으로
our
가네요.
winner.
자 갑니다잉. 오늘의 첫 번째 3곽 경기가 나왔네요. G2 대 리퀴드. 마지막 맵 미라지에서 결정이 됩니다. G2가 CT를 잡았네요. 리퀴드가 테러. 에이사이트의 3명, 모네시 선수는 듀얼 베르타의 갑바까지 해서 강력하게 근접에서 킬을 노립니다.
One thing that has been unfortunately consistent in terms of players is
테러는
Ultimate's having another rough series.
램프에 하나, 팔라스에 하나, 그리고
14,
미드에서 3명이
Ancient
모였고요.
and
A
Inferno.
스플릿
It's not like there was obviously
세 방향에서 동시에 덮칠 것 같은데요.
but
JKS의 플래시뱅과 함께 그냥 들어오나요?
okay. Nico and Monacy now in a bomb site. Pick your poison.
아,
You want
그냥
Nico involved? You want
들어왔어요?
Nico and Monacy because right now Nico this is a
기다리고 있던 에임에 당합니다.
multi-frag pistol round.
JKS
out of him.
혼자 남아버렸네요.
3 consecutive multi-frag pistols between Inferno and now Mirage.
아, GG.
He's hitting another level at the moment.
JK has to be given a chance to reposition. He's got lots of time to pull this bad boy off. Almost had a hell of a clutch back on Inferno.
자, JKS 갑니다.
Clutch of the season that would have been.
And no.
야, 루비 M9 지린다 그냥.
Imagine that.
Yeah. He knows he wasn't going to get through those black lights.
어떻게든 이제 설치를 하고 싶겠죠. 돈을 벌고 유리해지니까.
It's all good. Snacks has got this
B사이트를
cross
가더라도
covered.
체력이
Sat back in
낮은
the marketplace, so
상황에서
even if Snacks misses a shot,
헌터와
Hunter's gonna
스넥스가
swing
기다리고
in. It's all
있고.
good. Hate to break it to you, JKS. You're taking the long
발견됐습니다.
road, but it's all for naught.
Oh.
설치되면 레전드. 안 되죠.
Imagine you let him have it.
피스톨 가져가는 G2였습니다.
Of course. There were CTs everywhere. G2 up to start off Mirage.
Nico with the lickety split headshot into connector. Modesty gets active in Palace to make sure that nobody pressures.
Wow, that was the shit. That was shot. Excuse me.
Yo, dude, you see that shit, man? Yeah. Exactly.
프리콜을 선택합니다. 디코이를 3개를 샀어요. 테러가. 어떻게 페이크를 칠 생각인지.
Top mid, Modesty goes. MP9 in hand. Who's home? Yeah, Kinder. With the deagle, lays back in wait.
더블 레이드.
Trying to get into the action as
Underpass
Nico
double
takes up the
kill.
fight down towards underpass. It's an easy
Easy.
round for G2. All's good.
이지 하니까 생각난 건데 제가 최근에 데드락을 되게 많이
Decoys being
플레이하고
utilized
한
as fake
거의 100시간
smokes to
박은 것
draw
같은데
out any utility from the
역시
A
또
side.
아시아
That's how
서버
Liquid
하니까
try.
예,
Final
우리
Frontier.
그
Is that how
동남아시아 형님들, 중국 형님들
discovered
뭐
was HEs by Astralis.
맨날 그냥 게임 끝날 때마다 이지야 그냥.
So
한국 사람도 한국 닉네임도 이지.
No one's really figured out the meta with them. The only one thing I think someone's done that was legit was Modesty.
미치겠어 그냥.
Into suicide on
아
Dust 2,
채팅
and then
차단 진짜.
got the operative.
개마려움.
So he fell on someone's head as a decoy drop. The decoy made the op.
할 수 있는 말이 그거밖에 없나 봐.
He was ready with his op. That actually is legit.
That's legit.
So just don't see that often, but it's the final frontier.
I feel like
I think that they send the same
자,
amount of
세
time in the air.
번째 라운드에 리퀴드
Look at it, you'll see it's not as
AK를
close.
사옵니다.
If you pay
공격에
attention,
성공할 수
obviously.
있을지.
you sit as close to your monitor as your Kinder does.
미드와 B 쪽으로 나뉘어서 운영을
That's
하고
why they can't
있고요.
add grenade skins. Because devil's in the details.
Yes. Got Twist looking at your gloves.
But skin pins. That's something.
Yes.
Now that we've got charms
윈도우 스모크.
for grenades,
Wait, skin pins?
a pin on the grenade, you can change the pin.
Oh.
So the body of the smoke stays the same, but it could be like a happy face.
해설도 스킨 얘기하는데 뭐 이제 수류탄에 붙이는
They
핀
will one way
스킨
or
이런
another.
얘기하고 막.
They're coming for you. Same way you Kinder wants that.
밸브가
headshot
요즘
on
돈을
Snacks,
벌고
but he
싶어 하나
gives
봐.
him
뭐
one last little
그
jump
뭐
before
유출됐다는
peeling
거
back slightly.
데이터 파일 뜯어보면은 다 스킨밖에 없어.
And nobody making a mistake here for G2. Liquid are trying to hope that
제일 어이없었던 게 무슨 신발 스킨 나온다 이 얘기 듣고
있어.
싶어. 어이가 없었는데 그거는 아닌가
See
봐죠.
you, Jay. Molotov on NAF. That's it.
No utility,
AKs
man.
in
자,
hand.
반-
dude.
아니,
It is
바나나래.
just
예,
these
아파트,
rifles looking to
BFs.
rock the B bomb site.
스넥스가
Oh, they're
코앞에
on the
있는데요.
edge of that smoke.
마중
Snacks is
나왔습니다.
gonna slaughter two.
MP9
Twist comes out with a double
더블킬.
entry.
그래도 트레이드가
Snacks
되는데
forward. There's still
오히려
something to be
테러가 지금
recovered here at 15
한 명
seconds.
앞섭니다. 3대2.
Bomb has to be picked up. They've got to kill
이겨내는데요.
Snacks.
말브스 혼자
And that
1대3을
bomb
해야
is
되는데
thrown down
가는
into the
길에
site.
JKS가
All's good. just enough time to pull it off. Mobs, what are you made of? Not enough
체력이 많이
health.
깎여서
That's what
AK만 가지고
JKS does 80 damage, forces
세이브를
Mobs to
하러
peel
가네요.
back, and Liquid, thanks to a
리퀴드가 첫 번째
Twist
건라운드
entry
승리.
Seriously.
and a late burn from NAF to
설치에
recover that
성공하면서
bomb
2대1.
at the feet of Snacks is why Liquid are on the board 3 rounds in.
I thought too that we were watching Winner's POV. Snacks handled that situation so perfectly. They drew out all the utility from Liquid. He got his 2 kills with the MP9.
신발 나오면
He delayed
개웃길
as long as
때. 막
possible.
에어 조던
While he was
막
doing
이런 거
all this,
나오고.
teammates were just falling apart.
스킨 보려면 땅 쳐다봐야 되고.
Ooh,
And that's how the second kill comes down.
that's a crazy turn from Hunter.
I don't know what
Snacks got both kills in apartments, and
Yeah.
Hunter turned towards windows,
Yeah.
despite Modesty being the guy who dies in ladder.
Yeah. It doesn't make much sense from our POV, that's for sure.
Does not compute. Unless he saw the death in the kill feed and just thought it was Snacks.
You should know where your teammates. Oh wait, thought it was Snacks who died.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
yeah. Or maybe Snacks maybe Snacks' calls were a little too animated. There's 7 of them in apartments. You know how it is.
자, 71%의 블라스트 TV 시청자들이 G2가 패승승 리버스 스윕한다에 걸고 있고요. 모네시가 더블 사와서 아파트를 째고 있습니다. 혼자 B 보는 셋업. 자, 더블 들고 있는 모네시를 믿고 나머지 4명은 A 수비를 보러 갔고요. 이래서 하는 거죠. 예. 해주잖아. 예. 이래서 B에서 끊겨가지고 아 모네시가 딱 들고 B 있네 A를 갈까 하면은 4명의 수비가 있는 거고. 리퀴드가 어려워지는데 또 JKS를 어떻게 커넥터 안으로 잘 집어넣긴 했는데요. 연막 속에서 대박을 낼 수 있다면. 말부스 지금 이거 여기 연막 꺼지면 중요하겠네요. 누가 먼저 보느냐? 아 JKS 니코 빠르게 트레이드 동시에 들어오는 테러. 오! 근데 모네시가 이제는 캐도크에서 A를 쏴주고 있고 2대2예요. 스넥스가 버텨주면서 모네시가 같이 도착을 합니다. 설치는 됐어요. 2대2. 오씨. 머리를 순간적으로 노렸습니다. 몰리가 있었네요. 불타요. 1대1. 그림자. 아 모네시 혼자 나예요. 4킬. 다 했어요 그냥.
Could have died right there. Twist sort of had every right to
아니 혼자 B에서 딱 들고 아파트 깔짝 있는 거 자르고 A로 지원 백업 와가지고 리테이크까지.
Because it looked like Monasu was holding actually quite wide for this. See, and Yakinder just goes a little bit too far.
와 머리 어떻게 썼네요 저거.
If it was a true shoulder peek, he might not have been able to.
플릭시아 방금 뭐임?
Then the molly comes down perfectly on default to spread firebox as well. Forces every situation.
와 모황 진짜.
Yeah, really couldn't have played that any better.
And the stats coming into this year with Donk, Monacy, and Zai was just such an interesting conversation. There's so many different ways.
이렇게 잘하는 모습 볼 때마다
you got a rifler, you got
도대체
Zai, who's kind of a hybrid in some ways, and Monacy's a
고대에서 뭐했는
pure opper supposedly of the three.
진짜 단체로 배탈 난 거 아닌가?
And they've obviously all got different
무슨 일이
teams as well
있었는데?
with different skill levels, and you know G2
언제 그랬냐는 듯이 잘해지고 있고요.
but also so strong at the top, like between.
예킨다가 빠르게 좀 나가 보는데 테러 피스톨 이코 라운드 폭탄 위치 보니까
Such an amazing
아이고.
individual come up in the last couple of years.
B사이트 페이크 치면서 동시에 A 이거 폭탄 들고 가는 거
Having a
같았는데
decent start in tier 1.
CT가 너무나도
People thought maybe he just be Zaiwu
잘 기다리고
get the
있었네요.
number one right away.
모든
But he's kind of like
사이트에 넓게 퍼져서 기다리고
It
있었고
just take like over a full year.
폭탄 떨어진 순간 이제 이거는 권총 들고 어떻게
But now
복구할 수
we're
있는
just
라운드가 아닌
wondering,
것
like, how high is
같고요.
the ceiling really for this kid?
미드에 3명.
I mean, the only thing that delayed him and his kind of presence in tier 1.
What? 이거 잠깐만 이거 디글 헤드샷 모릅니다. 가보나?
Nico, all's good here.
안
they're gonna
되겠네요.
control the situation. You know, I feel like Monacy could have burst on even sooner when it comes to the tier 1
트위치
scene. But
혼자
it's just
택고
that,
들고
of course,
가는데
Navi
정글에서
has
마무리
simple
4대1.
onslaught of the main roster. So when he's sat back on Navi Jr. and they know the potential, right? We know the price tag that he came with. Not many organizations could afford to get Monacy out of Navi.
I mean, he still got a, like, Navi at the time, obviously, I guess it would have been ideal, but he got on like a really good team to start.
Hell yeah.
You know, I mean, I guess you could say the same thing for Zaiwu. He was on Vitality to start.
Yep.
So, but I don't know. Zaiwu's rookie year, I don't know if you will ever see something like that again. Straight off. Donk will
팔라스
try to make an argument.
모네시가 올라와서 째고 있습니다. 나플라이가 트라이를 할 것 같고요. 오 예.
Shot up in the apartments.
나가면서 인포 획득하고 뒤로
Pushing
빠집니다.
forward as Monacy peels back slightly, and even Mobs has a little second hesitation.
그러니까 카스 e스포츠 씬이 무서운 게 지금 이 큰 대회를 하고 있잖아요. 그러면서 동시에 또 짜잘한 막 대회들이 항상 동시에 하고 있음.
But still active.
우리가 보는 게 다가 아님. 그게 더 무서움. 1년 내내 대회를 보는데 그게 다가 아니라는 게 더 무섭고. 생태계가 되게 잘 구축되어 있어서 지금 이 순간도 어디에서 2티어, 3티어 대회가 같이 하고 있습니다.
Ultimate lands his window smoke while he still sits 0 and 5. So
자, 지금까지 10명의 선수 다 살아있는 상태에서 45초 A 스플릿 같고요. 커넥터 니코가 이러면 잘 지켜줘야 될 것 같습니다. 연막 꺼지면
And that little gap is where one of these players
와우.
but Nico tracks twist as he
오,
tries to get
구멍
low,
봤는데
and he
방금?
saw that. Open the smoke and
정신
saw it, but still
없어요.
Hunter's
트레이드
dead.
싸움.
And so's Nico. Luckily,
아이씨, 2대2.
Monacy off the catwalk stops the cross, stops the bomb. And while it gets scooped
설치됩니다.
back up by Naf, it's 2v2 and health advantage.
이번에 빗나갔어요.
JKS takes up this awkward positioning connector, working with
리퀴드한테
12
기회가
health.
오고
The Aussie makes the difference.
스넥스에게
And Snacks is going to
1v2
have to come through with a clutch. Stuck
클러치.
between the two. JKS at the bottom of middle, backing up.
이거 체력.
MP9, and of course
자.
Naf has now fired bullets, so his position's known.
총알 5발.
Keeps his head down and
나프가
wins this out.
막아주네요.
Team Liquid take over the A site, and things get a
A
little
사이트
weird on
공격에
that smoke.
성공하는
They do.
리퀴드였습니다.
That was a very nice move from JKS to get into connector after Monacy tried to zone him with the molly. He saw Monacy and then he moved into that spot right away. So Monacy couldn't be ready. He was holding the right side of the top of connector. Those micro movements. So JKS made some good plays for sure this game. And this kill is crazy. I knew Twist was going to start spraying with the MAC-10, but I didn't think he could be able to find him like that.
JKS 선수가 커넥터에서 모네시 자르고 위치 바꿔와서 스넥스의 인포를 따고 나프가 마무리.
They were.
Yeah, it's a hype round there for Liquid.
리퀴드의 타이머
I feel like that's another
코치가
good,
이야기를 하네요.
well-timed moment for a pause here. Quite a hectic round.
I like Mither as a coach.
Yeah, I mean, seems like he's doing pretty good though. The T sides though, there's still some suspicious stuff going on these T sides.
No binder today. A single sheet of paper.
모네시의 답과 함께 시작하지만 CT 두 명의 선수는 MP9과 5.7 조금 약한 총이 섞여 있습니다.
Okay.
오!
No time for jokes.
얼티밋이 웬일로?
Monacy dead ultimate.
첫 번째 킬이었네요 방금 그게.
First kill on the map and you take out a high value target. That's nice.
자, 테러 답이 CT 답을 떨궜습니다. 굉장히 좋은 시작이죠 테러 입장에서는.
They're going to go hunting towards any kind of jungle presence, but that is not the case. We get 3 defenders for G2.
이번 라운드 이기고 나면은 리퀴드가 이제 돈 없는 CT 상대로 4대4까지 갈 수 있긴 한데
Hunter is solo, but
총기 상황이 조금 더 유리한 상황에서 인원도 많고
what's next? Running
그대로
by.
4대3을 갈 수 있을지.
Kinder thinks, okay, well, I can just take space in window. Nothing here.
The vents up.
예킨다가 창문을 침투해서
Awkward, but he doesn't get spotted.
오 놓쳤어요?
Okay, it's fine. He has window control. They're coming up the A side, but the rotations can come around.
Yeah, but Snacks grabbed the op. Snacks grabbed the
니코가 불에 안 타서 이거 아유 잘 찼네요 트위스트.
Originally set up.
백텐으로 시원하게 더블킬 갈겨주는 트위스트와 함께 열어 떼깁니다. 라스트 헌터 M4 세이브를 해야겠네요.
Respect.
이러면 모르죠 사실. 그 다음 라운드 CT 돈이
Crazy how a lot of rounds haven't had to do with ultimate. Because like when
4대4 동점을
like,
볼 수 있게 된 것 같은데.
games were being won or lost
by ultimate,
even regardless of if ultimate played. He was like playing consistently well, and the team was either still winning or losing. But yeah, definitely looks like he's in a period of reinvention here. I think is
a period of reinvention. That is the most politically correct way to say a slump.
세이브를 할 수 있을 것인가? 헌터.
Formation process. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just trying to
훈다.
find myself.
오, 잘 숨었네요. 또 M4 하나는 가져갑니다. 하지만 나머지 돈이 이제 2,000원대 바이는 할 수 없고요.
You stink.
Get off the airways.
트위스트 마우스 그립 진짜
I
특이하다 이
think the
선수.
beauty of it is that because he burst into the scene as well as and as convincingly as he did,
저걸 클로 그립이라는? 근데 클로인데 거의 뭐 손이 막 이렇게 꺾여 있어.
just gotta shake it out of him. So you know what they say, believe in the period of reinvention.
아 근데 M4 한자로 있는 헌터가 바로 죽긴 했는데 발 밑에 있던 스낵스가 이어받았네요.
Pistols aren't gonna get much done off of the catwalk peak.
USP 킬 1개.
Kinder left Twists alone, top middle, so be it. They storm through the A site, find zero resistance. Snacks does have that M4, things could get wild. JKS extends into him.
동크, 자유, 트위스트 셋 다 똑같은 손목 띄우는 그립.
Right off the round and save the two M4s if you choose.
That's worth.
하지만 절대 따라하지 마세요. 여러분 손목이 박살나.
The chrysalis of change.
He's been thinking lately.
Yeah, long and hard.
So I guess the positives of that are that Liquid can still, like we saw the 13-0 that just took place, they can still win and be really good without him taking over the maps. That's a good sign. But it's not like some players where it's like Glaive was like, you know, grand finals carry in Elisa.
자, 그래서 아까 말씀드렸던 것처럼 결국 이게 4대4 동점까지 리퀴드가 따라잡는 그림이 나왔고요. G2가 이제 총을 쏘아서 막을 수 있느냐가 전반에 중요한 전환점이 될 것 같습니다.
They're going to need him. So
타임아웃?
sight for sore eyes, seeing him take out m o n a c for once. So it feels like he hasn't had that much impact so far.
Beauty of Ultimate and what we've already seen from him in the past, of course, is in my eyes, like we've seen some really just kind of late game turnarounds from him, right? Moments where Ultimate has 0 kills, what felt like 10 rounds into the game, but then by round 30 or 24 to 30,
sometimes it goes OT.
You know, you just really feel like, oh yeah, without Ultimate they would have lost. And yet maybe the reason the game is so close is because they had no op presence in the first half entirely. But, you know, Ultimate is one of these guys who's difficult to write off even in a rough map or series.
4대4 동점에서 아홉 번째 라운드 갑니다.
As the lowest rated player for Team Liquid coming into map 3. Don't write him off just yet. He got that kill versus m o n a c.
He's kind of figured out how to play against players, but now he's got to figure out how to play against analysts, coaches, and anti-strat and tier 1 thinking.
Those damn data analysts.
자, 디스폰에다가 폭탄 떨궈놓고 초반에 스폰이 빠른 얼티밋 선수가 더블 빠르게 A 램프 들어가서 째봤는데 없었고요. 돌아 나오고 있고요. 자, 예킨다가 UT를 던졌는데 이거는 A에다가 페이크를 한번 미드를 파는 트위스트.
You've seen rounds where there's very much aggressive resistance offered by G2. Not this round. Passive connector.
사이트에 페이크 스모크 떨어졌는데 딱히 CT도 그렇게 큰 움직임 없이 그냥 그 자리 홀딩.
Twists again calls his pieces, rotates them around him as he'll stay.
트위스트를 탑 미드에다가 박아두고 UT를 던지게 한 다음에 본데 이거 아파트로 가는데요. B사이트인가요? 스낵스가 점프 피킹으로 인포 따고 스모크에 던져주면은 30초에 이거 어떻게 자 뚫고 갑니다. 모네시가 캐도크 킬. 앱스에 갇힌 느낌인데요.
And then the rifler strike.
오, G2 수비 성공.
And that is G2 back to the
모네시의 더블 킬.
Too stressed, a little bit too obvious, a little bit too simple, and again speaks to the T sides that have been bad, not just on Liquid. G2's T side on the first map was similar, and then Liquid got to show, you know, them lacking a little bit. Didn't get a single round last map on T side. and here's a round with the lurks that come into place, but everything falls into place, but a little bit too late to be novel. At this moment,
자,
G2 know
역전
what's happening
다시.
across the map.
앞서 나가는 G2.
Confidence is perfect. Timing's right. He's got the smoke down. They don't think they can lose.
얼팀이 빠르게 튀어나와서 사다리 방을 잽니다. 언더패스 통과하는 JKS 커넥터에서 니코가 인포를 땄어요.
Hunter sees that as a reason to turn attention away from the apartment's push. Again, Snack's confident. Just doing the same thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
CT 수비는 아까랑 또 똑같은 포지션 같고 모네 씨가 사다리 방
So if now Snacks can be there,
있고
Yekindra doesn't want to die anymore.
오 스넥스가 점프 피킹 하지만 예킨다 놓치고
That would have been a wrench. Oh, God, in the works. But we got a missed window smoke from Twists, I believe.
And actually,
윈도우
with the last
스모크가 안 된
update,
거야?
some smokes are actually getting messed up. They were already messed up,
근데
but now even
뭐
worse.
스모크 실수
We're on that patch.
킬하면 됨
Oh, we're not. Oh, okay.
오히려 좋아.
I believe Thor CS2 as frozen.
Okay.
Monacy
트레이드 싸움이 나옵니다.
Speaking of jumping, hops right out into the fray. Will be
예킨다한테
cut by
들켰네요.
Yekindra top mid. Swapping into the op. We hit 30 seconds and Yekindra
3대5에서 2대4까지 계속해서 2명 리드하는 테러 27초 남은 상황에 A사이트 스넥스 트레이드 헌터만 남고요. 설치 됩니다.
But a single kill for him is all he finds, and poor Hunter, he's been going
저
back and
오늘
forth, rope-a-dope
첫 번째 맵, 두 번째 맵, 세 번째 맵까지 트위스트가 폼이 되게 좋아요.
Sends one bullet over the windowsill. So that is Liquid breaking
다시
back
동점.
through.
Really nice. Now their best moments have
5대5.
been in Connector, that's for sure. So here's another classy performance from Liquid. Someone back here and then
What?
Yeah, I didn't even. I saw the total
Yeah.
smoke. I didn't know what the tool was.
VAC
He decided to check the right side.
트위스트 조준선 되게 좋아 보이는데? 겁나 크고 잘 보임.
Gotta hand it to Twist today, though. He's hitting heads, even if you can't see him.
I mean, highest performing player
그냥
across the
졸라
series
큰
now.
십자가.
This is 3 maps of consistency out of Twist. And a big round when push has come to shove. He keeps this game tied up at 5 a pop, and we've got pistols back in the hands of G2, so
캐리건 거에서 색깔만 먹고.
you know, we can talk about the shortcomings of Team Liquid.
괜히
versus some of the
이제
better teams in the
모네 씨
world,
동크
but
같은 그
feels like
조그마한 거
Twist is
쓰다가
single
눈깔
losing
빠지지
the
말고
top 8.
이제 좋잖아.
Do it
크고
all
잘
himself if he
보이는데.
has to.
CT 돈이 없고요. MP9 한 개,
Between Liquid and
피스톨
FaZe,
리콜을
he's
합니다.
got all the trophies.
디폴트 CT는 A에다가 4명을 스택을 쌓아놨고요.
With obviously in-game leadership kind of hanging above his head now.
Got to be the most impressive part that he's like individually this good.
역시
as well,
캐리건의
but-
수제자답게 이제 조준선도.
Credit for the scouting process of Ultimate. Now it's
오, A에다가 수비 4명 박아놨는데 테러가
really cool.
A로 가는데 오 플래시뱅 잘 예킨다 타이밍샷
Able to
미쳤네요.
get away from it. Pistols can't pounce fast enough. That
그리고
one
뚫고
MP9
들어오는
will
과정.
hold them back for a moment, but it's a
큰 피해 없이
Twist
리퀴드.
is not missing. 6 rounds
안티
Liquid.
있고
My God,
6대5.
they've managed to take a lead.
They really
이제
have, yeah.
전반의 마지막 라운드만
They struggled a
기다리고
little bit, I think, with some ideas in this half so far, but overall, some of the harder rounds, more impressive rounds, and the slower A splits, which are your bread and butter on this map, they have been looking perfectly
아
spaced.
조준선이요. 약간 이제 굵기 1, 길이 4,
So one last chance
간격
here is actually
마이너스
for
3?
G2,
그거 아닌가?
who started out 4-1 in this game.
옆 동네 이제 팔로란트로 따지면 한 1-4-2 정도로 보이거든요.
Having a good day one could do a lot for you here at the World
1-5-2.
Final. Got some spooky results.
It is nearly Halloween.
그냥 정석적인 그냥 큰 십자, 굵고 큰 십자.
What are you going as?
Henry G. I'm dressing up as Henry G this year.
I'm glad I asked. I feel like you were so ready to answer that question.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
전반전의 마지막 라운드 양팀 풀바이 CT는 근데 유틸이 조금 테러에 비해서
okay.
모자라 보입니다.
It's a smart way to do it. Has he noticed?
I got them from Andrew.
그리고 킷이 없어요.
Just had him. That's
Weird, right?
so surprising. Yeah.
Watch this.
여기 땀대결 중요해 보이는데 와 얼티밋 진짜 이 선수 배짱 좋은 게 다시 피킹을 해요. 빗나가고.
Weird. I mean, they don't have the bomb.
오네시에 대한 리스펙트가 부족한 건가?
Underpass. I mean, it's a little bit like this.
하지만 트위치가 로페스 언더패스에서 잘 뚫고 올라오고
The timing is just there. He gets up into connector where Nico's
커넥터를
going to
지키는
meet him with some
니코.
resistance, and look at Nico go.
Oh my God.
Diving down into the sandwich, instant transition underneath the palace. He knows that this is going to
25초
be
남았는데요.
He's got that right read. Can his teammates provide? Mob certainly will.
계속되는 교환.
Sure, connector's compromised, but it's going to have to be
3대
easier
2.
to get the job done, and his head
와,
gets taken clean
니코가
off. Let's go, Nico.
해주네요. JKSP 2밖에
Two beautiful
없고
kills here to get G2 to tie the half.
6대6
We go
동점.
6 rounds apiece. 6-6.
An amazing.
니코가
to have the two IG playing so well.
3연속 피스톨 라운드 멀티킬을 하고 있다고 하는데요. 봐야겠네요. 네. 이번 라운드
Time
니코
for
또 피스톨
Ultimate to
멋진
deliver.
킬
It's his
보여줄지.
chance to shine. Late in the series.
얼티미 선수가 미드를 전진
Time has come.
원탭
First kills his.
트레이드.
Gets deleted by Modesty though.
미드 뚫고 나와서 그대로 캐도크 따라서 B를 가는 거를 트위치가 와 공중에서 격추
That's not a real shot. And then we get the nav.
나플라이 캣에서 버티고
So Hunter
니코 폭탄을 들고 미드에 갇힙니다. 헌터와 니코.
Time to shine again. Tries to give chase to the player top steps. Who falls down.
오 니코.
Last bullet headshot at a Nico.
아 근데 이번엔 바로 트레이드 당했어요. 헌터가 해줘야 됩니다.
At least a plant is pretty nice.
그래도 설치는 좋네요.
Throughout the series.
자 이제 헌터는 설치했기 때문에 마음 놓고 1대2를 한번 그림자 보이지 않았나요 방금? 발소리도 듣고 있고 샌드위치에 숨어서 오! 오! 헌터!
That's redemption right there. Third map. Now it's not been a great series
니코가
so far, but
멀티킬을 안 했더니 헌터가 트리플 킬로 피스톨
its weight in
가져왔네.
gold. Nice one, Hunter.
Yeah.
It's a strong 1v2, and I was thinking, oh, they're not going top stairs actually. This might be a hard trade to get, and he gets the gush.
피는 못 속여?
This is just you don't practice for this kind of tracking. You don't.
야, 예킨데 이런 샷을 보여줬는데 그럼에도
two players on
불구하고
the server that can hit a shot like that consistently, and that's Nico and Twist.
나이스.
There we go. G2 take a lead off pistol.
아까 트리플 킬 하기 전에 2킬 8됐어요. 그러면
cheating totally vertical.
Oh, right.
Then you turn.
큰 거 해주셨네. 그래도. 오 말브스의 백텐 둘러싸이는데요.
Oh my god.
오 마이 갓.
Please G2, it's all good.
USB에 2명.
Good. Everybody's out onto the A site. You got
그래도 뭐 A에 설치돼서 3대3 CT가 맥텐과 갈리를 주었습니다.
I don't know that lineup. Do you?
Yeah. On my worst day.
에이 설마요. 이거는 아마 총 먹고 세이브 할 때 여기까지.
So USP's upgraded into a Mac 10 and Galil a bit of damage done to the mid.
그래도 미드 푸시 날카롭게 잘 들어갔네요.
G2.
니코가 여기서 죽고 뭐 AK를 뺏긴다거나 갈리를 떨구네요.
Ain't falling for your tomfoolery, you kinder.
아이고 저 비싼 갈리를.
No resistance on the A site spelled disaster for Liquid.
Well, it would have been a great gun to save for Liquid, that's for sure.
조금 아쉽게 됐습니다.
Save it. You shouldn't.
피스톨 이후에 후반을 리드하게 된 건 G2.
This game can be dictated by basically a good or bad T side at this point, right?
Yep.
G2 have already survived theirs, or Liquid, excuse me. And now it'll be on G2 to try to make up.
얼티밋 선수의 답까지 나왔습니다. 초반 윈도우에서 바로 1대1 트레이드.
First gun round, and we get G2 heavy numbers top middle, an all-in 5-player top mid swing.
I like that.
테러는 5명의 선수가 싹 다 그냥 미드 스윙을 때렸어요. 1대1 교환해서
I think
돌리고.
that actually is just nice. People are doing it more often for sure.
스넥스는 오늘 플립 나이프 들고 왔네요. 이거 도플러 4로 보이는데?
Funny because like early CS:GO, people did it a lot. And then later on, you'd only do it with like your pistol round or Tech 9s, for example.
B사이트 아파트
But it's back in
공격
vogue.
한 번에 4명 러시할 생각인 것
See on
같고요.
the entry here versus a Mac 10. That is all that's between G2 and a B site.
플래시 던져집니다.
Mac 10 smokes.
나플라이의
flashes,
맥텐이
mollies all
얼마나
over the place. He
갈아버릴지.
takes up position in sight.
하나
And he finds a
잡고
great timing
트레이드.
to at least sweep Monacy out of the round. But you've got Malbs gun in hand,
설치되고 3대3.
hunting
하지만
for
스모크에 가려져
another
있고요.
victim. And you've got a smoke towards the catwalk.
JKS가 플래시 던지고 피킹할
JKS can boost
생각인가요?
him and then set him up with the utility. That's the plan. You've got a player stuck on Arch. You've got one back in apps, and Malbs again on the
킷이
hunt.
바닥에
Single
떨어지긴
kick down on the
했는데.
ground with contact made. They found him out.
야,
JKS gets tapped down by Malbs, and that's going to be
이러면 빠져야 되네요. 세이브.
G2 swarmed the B site, finding that measly Mac 10.
I like the idea again to kick off the round and then the reset, and that just makes it a little bit easier to go for the next bit of their game plan. But it's just a
9대6 3점 리드.
I think it was really surprising to see like G2's T side just be like
결국
non-existent.
피스톨 가져간
Because
쪽이
Liquid's TC
라운드 계속
side was so
불려가게
amazing
됩니다.
in terms of overstacking all the right sides and hitting
5대
shots and
13대 0 냈는데 패승승으로 G2가 이기면 그것도 되게
having the game that they did.
리퀴드한테는 되게 슬픈 엔딩이 될 것
I
같고.
think G2 inevitably getting a good T side in the series, or it is inevitable considering this is how they closed out the fall final. Right?
헌터 피스톨 라운드가 되게
It's
컸네요.
this entry pack.
세이브
of these
했습니다.
three players with Malbs who wasn't on the screen.
야 이거
He
리퀴드가
didn't get through anyone.
큰
Doesn't matter
결심했네요.
what the strat even. You know, they
나플라이
just are
선수까지 더블
a
들면서
protoss
더블
ball coming
옵세팅.
forward.
And they're doing it again. 4 players out
얼티밋 때
middle
모네씨,
already.
얼티밋 때 모네씨.
Ultimate has the edge,
Not too
but
fast.
Monacy's able to
커넥터 박살내면서 올라오는데요.
instantly into the follow-up frag.
으아, 다 죽어요.
And that death ball you speak of is
Stop it.
rolling forward.
그래도 파마스 더블킬 예킨다 이건 좋아요.
It's a bit of a speed bump in Yikinder. He
그리고
drops the
나플라이가
ball.
B
And we go 2v2
사이트에서
'cause Naf just clips snacks on Cat.
스낵스 잡아주면서 2대 2였는데 니코가 한 타이밍 늦게 램프에서 올라오면서 잘렸고 1대 2거든요. 나플라이 가보나요?
Monacy and Nico in sight, planting on the backside.
세컨 오브로
It's
1대 2
unlikely, but
리테이크
kind of need the clutch.
클러치?
I mean, I don't know if Nafly's
Go
gonna
for
walk
it.
away from this, but I think he should try. I mean,
오 트라이 하고 있어요 1대 1.
He sees the util that gives
문의
way
시대,
to the peak full
나프의
information.
납대결.
Now Monacy versus Naf both on off.
he got the right idea. He sees it.
안 죽었어. 둘 다 빗 맞았어요.
Naf goes in for the deeper peak. He's worried that he's close. Molly on the
모네씨가 해결합니다.
Molly is just big enough that he has to peek
나프
slightly,
잘했는데.
and with the shots going through the wall both ways,
까비, 나이스
Nafly
트라이.
doesn't come out ahead. That's close. That's a nice try. No utility. Up in hand, 1v2. Most wouldn't even got that close, but unfortunately for Liquid, I'm not even saying you should have tried it because it would have been cool. They need that round.
Yeah, agreed.
They're trying to stop 10.
You got
야,
momentum too.
너무
It wasn't
아깝다.
even a wall bang. That was close. He must have flicked a little bit.
Yeah, agreed.
좀 더 벽 쪽으로 쐈으면 죽었나?
That's 10. That's a save here for Liquid. So much was on the line.
와 모네씨 그냥
Down goes the lesser
아니
weapon.
숄더
That's the
피킹으로
round. That
체크하려고 하면
upshot
머리가
from Naf.
터져요.
Could have kept the lead manageable, would have kept the economy alive. Instead, G2 with the perfect opportunity to pounce forward on a T side.
자 CT 돈 없는 상황에서 하프바이
And unfortunately, it goes without saying, the op
MP9
dominance this
과
series
피스톨.
is just entirely the way of Monacy. Liquid
무슨
have not had op
에이 승부
impact
조작이겠어요.
3 maps deep into the
That's
series.
true. That's true. And
And that's
you
the
gave all the
설마
credit for like waking up
고대
in some games.
택틱을 메이저까지 숨기기 위해서
Changes it, but
13대 0으로 졌다?
He's in a period of
G2 뭐
reinvention,
진짜
so
우승할
it's true.
생각인가요?
Yeah.
That's true.
정상적인 팀은 아닌 것 같네요.
The chrysalis of change. Twist talked about it in the
헌터가
pregame
다
interview,
죽입니다.
trying to get Roland back into what
JKS
he
라스트.
does best. JKS, what more do you have to offer? 2 kills, hang on.
여기까지
Okay,
11대 6.
goes down.
6대 6에서
G2, but we are
5연승
talking
G2
now
불
about an
붙습니다.
ultimate, you know, we could try to
11대
see the
6을
praise where it's like,
만들어주고요.
yeah, he brought back those series though. Well, that was during his debuts. That was earlier on. He is now on a 3-event streak with less than a 1.0 rating. And this opening game is going to do no favors in stopping that unfortunate trend. And if, you know, with 2 main...
The world final now. So.
Yeah, and with 2 main events left in this season between this and the Shanghai Major, I mean, we could be talking about a 5-event streak of just negative ratings.
리퀴드의 두 번째 타임아웃. 스코어 차이가 많이 벌어집니다.
And at that point...
and the last 2 events being the most serious. So it's about ramping up, obviously. But there had to be a moment...
그렇죠. 리퀴드 처음에 얼티밋 잘할 때만 해도 되게 괜찮고 강한 팀이었고 나비를 막 2번 이기고 막 그랬었죠. 있는데
That's his job. You know, getting to
지금은 뭔가 좀
being able to compete at the top is one thing. Staying there.
CT 이거 맞냐? 예킨다.
Very few ever do.
오케이, 예, 5불 줬어요. 더블로.
Speaking of the greats, here's m0NESY out top middle yet again. Not afraid of the pressure from the
타이밍.
m0NESY's got Yakindar.
아, 예킨다 아무것도 못했고 더블 떨굽니다.
Double op setup, trying to get some kind of op rolling for Liquid, but it's found no more success in Yakindars than it has ultimates.
G 아직 아니고요. 네. 북미의 호랑이 팀 리퀴드가
closer twists, just trying to catch them off guard, trying to be disruptive to the mid play, but honestly, you have not been able to disrupt G2's T side.
오, 그래도 얼티밋
in with one, but of course open the
니코를
door for the other
잡아주고
players to start crossing over.
A 공격을 잠깐 멈추는데 오.
JKS find one apiece, and we've got m0NESY still in the mix. JKS
하지만 모네시가 살아있다면 어떨까?
He's gonna try to fix it elsewhere, but nope.
2대4 역전당하나요?
Also survives. And we go back to the 2v2. It's the Canadians in the
아,
clutch.
2대5인가?
Try and stop. And m0NESY is not fearful. He took the position, and that is the difference.
He just knows his gaps. That is the difference, 100%.
3 kills to m0NESY.
아, 모네시가 살아있어.
Passively and not made a mistake, but
트리플
instead he
킬.
knew where he could take a little extra and make the difference.
트위치가 해줘야 되는데.
All the pressure on Twist now.
It's a thing of beauty to watch m0NESY op 21 and 12 here on the third map of
오퍼
the
차인데요. 이건
series.
진짜 이거 이번 라운드.
Another flawless
다행히도
second
바닥에
half
킷이 있긴
between
한데.
Inferno and now Mirage. That is what G2 have brought to the table, and this time it's all about the T side. Twists deep.
팀의 운명을 구해야 됩니다. 캡틴 트위스트.
Instead, to his left, and nobody gives him anything to pull on. So
정신을 부여잡고 세이브라도 하나요?
And that is 12.
아, M4를 살려가야 된다.
3 kills in this one.
더블 살려가야 된다.
Absolute difference maker.
Yeah, I mean,
세이브.
he's just consistently been amazing.
12점 도착하는 G2 그리고 모네시의 이번 라운드 활약.
So much impact.
다
All
죽였어요.
the shots being hit. And when on the other side, you have Ultimate, who in this round he
Wow.
misses a flick, but that hasn't really been the big issue for him. It's mostly finding the opportunities, the setups like m0NESY just found, setting up the easy shots. That's where now, you know, we actually looked at Ultimate as very aggressive at first. But now I think in this moment where he's trying to
자, 19번째 라운드 G2가 12점 매치 포인트에 도착을 했습니다.
m0NESY's got a bit of everything, so it's going to take all your tricks, all your consistency, and everything to keep up.
마지막 기회 될 수 있어요. 리퀴드 고대에서 13대 0으로 승리할 때 와, G2 멸망이다. 진짜 2대 0인가 했지만 인페르노에서 바로 동점 뒤집고 미라지 와서 역시 또 큰 라운드 차이를 보여주고 있는데 G2. 스넥스의 오프닝 킬로 출발합니다.
I thought he was going to catch
그리고 CT 유틸이 없네요, 이제 보니까.
around the corner, but it goes 5v4 G2. And in what was feeling like
원탭.
in this head-to-head, what do you know? It's a blowout after the T side. G2 looking for again a second half. They pulled it off on Inferno. They are 3 kills away from doing it yet again
Ultimate.
on Mirage. Ultimate
송구를 살짝
Gotta be here.
봤는데
It's gotta be now. It's already
모임 이거.
late. And it's
말부스 이거 모임.
seemingly
트위치가
too
더블킬을
little.
해봤지만 나프 혼자 남았고요. 1대2
The Opera's got him, though. You'd think.
모네씨 마무리 지어줍니다. G2의 패승승 역습. 심지어 첫 번째 맵은 0대13이었는데 그런 큰 패배를 맛봤음에도 멘탈 부여잡고 3꽉 가서 이겨내는 G2. 강팀의 면모를 보여줍니다.
Convincing fashion to be doing it on Inferno and subsequently Mirage Seeker.
Up for Spirit.
자, 오늘의 마지막 경기입니다. 자유 대 동크 자동대전이고요. 바이탈리티는 매지 선수의 대타로 잭즈가 뛰고 있고 팀 스피릿은 휴식기를 걸치고 자 문제점을 극복해서 왔을지 오늘 그 모습이 드러나. 아누비스 승리팀 예측 원HP님 미션. 저는 바이탈리티 승리에 걸도록 하겠습니다.
a good foundation.
I'm sure James knew that.
I have a hunch maybe he did, and if he didn't, he acts like he did.
Yeah.
And that's what makes James a good interviewer.
He's a good nut.
Smile and nod.
저 슈로가 듀얼 베르타를 들고 A 메인에서 기다리고 있고요. 푸시를 해보나요? 그림자 보였는데요. 잭즈가 인포만 살짝 답니다.
Come on, Jax, let's see it. Obviously,
볼까요? 키를 할 수 있을지?
Vitality of Pro League last time, it was phenomenal to watch. He slotted right into the entry role. It was a good old hootenanny. But now, we'll see what he can do. Has had much
게임의
less
인생건
practice
이제 애니프사
than his
팀 대
last stand-in endeavor. But
알파메일 팀.
Nuevo
너무하네.
is right behind him. Everybody
그러면
ready to go.
전자가 이겨야 되는 거 아닌가요?
Zontics, classic A defender.
시로 오프닝 키를 땁니다. 잭즈 사망. A 메인 싸그리 정리되는데요. 3명.
It all gets shut
아,
down. Quick. Donk finds
자유만
his. It's
남습니다.
nearly a team ace coming out from Team Spirit. Only
자유 해줘.
Magic's yet to get his.
에이스
But he's
해줘.
coming running over towards heaven, spamming shots through. Zywoo 2-1. This is a live wire. Zywoo's got a player up close. Chopper hits the headshot from Bricks, and that is Hallie.
스피릿이 피스톨 먼저 가져가면서 기선 제압에
Yeah, Hallie's
성공합니다.
been a cool coach to watch because he's also like very dense with the amount of information that he brings into attack pauses.
Call him dense.
That's
rude, man.
He might be. Who knows? I hope he's a little stubborn because he's got to get his troops in line.
That's
okay,
fair. Nice save.
But he has a lot to say in those tack pauses.
Yep.
And it's similar to Blade in terms of like how much information it seems that he's rattling off.
요 이거 테러
And
빡센데요.
he plays a very active role. in terms of,
설치를
like,
못했지만
not just
포스바이를
team,
해옵니다.
but it feels like he's leading in
스카웃과
the exact same way that Blade is.
Yeah, he's definitely comparable. I wish, honestly,
매직스의 B메인 푸시.
I could understand him, but that's obviously
쉽지 않았네요.
self-centered. That's the beauty of having.
동크! 오우! 동크! 아 오랜만에 봅니다. 자 이런 모습 트리플 킬.
Nuts outside
기가
of that
막히고요.
site. Everybody's head has been popped. How dare you test?
올해
so early on.
토를
Been
지배했던
under a rock this year. Haven't
17살.
watched CS2. Still been watching the CS2 VODs.
카토비체 대회 레이팅 1.7 신기록을 세웠던 그 친구.
You know, we had this. You started this conversation somewhat earlier today between like the Donk, Monacy, and Zywoo, kind of number one, right?
Yeah.
Like how is top 3 in 2024 going to happen? Speaking of Maui Snake, when we arrived in Singapore, I think Maui raised a good point where it's like, you know,
야 에이스!
Did he?
오우 동크 오랜만에 대
this is Donk
돌아오자마자
right?
바이탈리티 상대로
by the game's updates throughout the year.
에이스를 바로
And you could
시작하자마자
argue
박아주는
that
모습.
did kind of hold him back a little bit. With Peaker's advantage going away and
everything in terms of updates.
야, 잘 쉬고 돌아왔나요? 컨디션 풀 컨디션인가요?
Right in the middle of Katowice. That was like
오늘
unprecedented. They dropped the update and then
벌써 이런 모습 보여주면 이제 기대가 됩니다. 6킬 영덱스 시작.
The entire event. So he survived that update.
아누비스 같은 경우에는 바이탈리티 승률 50%, 스피릿 56% 둘 다 비슷해
rifling's
보이고요.
gotten harder throughout the year.
But regardless,
하지만
even when
이 이제
it was,
테러 맵이라는
or whatever, he was still so far ahead of every other
특별한
rifle
점
in the exact same
때문에
set, like setup.
스피릿이 먼저 피스톨과 함께
A man on his own.
점수를 3점까지 따고 시작.
He led the way.
하는
Everyone started
거는
watching his
굉장한
Bulbs was saying he
보탬이
learned everything
되죠.
from Dog. People were just saying they studied the hell out of it.
그 와중에 자유 오 피스톨 킬이 조금 납니다. 총을 줄 수 있나요?
Yeah, changing
죽지 못하네요.
their settings mid-map at times.
자 자유 해줘.
It was real. It's real.
폭탄
Since
주었어요.
Katowice have never changed off of Donk's crosshair.
Oh, you're on Donk's crosshair?
Yeah.
The little tiny
Little tiny guy.
little tiny
1대3 해줘.
My eyes, I don't think are as sharp
쉬로 선수가 MP9으로 트리플 킬하고 6,200원을 가져가서 이제 다음 라운드에 웬만하면 더블 좀 뽑아오지 않을까 싶고요.
Donk since Katowice has just been, like you said, you would have had to have been living under a rock to not know Donk.
Yeah. So
A 사이트의 차퍼 딸피.
I have friends who haven't been following
that is the case
Counter-Strike.
sometimes, though, right? Sometimes people take a break, they come back, and they're like, "Wait,
어,
so who's
봤는데요.
this guy?"
Well, I had people who said like, "Oh, I heard that there's
팀원들이 도와주러 오겠죠.
Yeah.
like
Okay.
it's like they you know
okay.
one of the reasons they got back into following
그래도
Counter-Strike is
설치에는
because this
성공하는
guy
자유.
broke records at Katowice. Zywoo,
What?
stop. We're talking about something else. You can't go out acing.
이거 만약에 이제 해븐의 차퍼가 체력이 24였잖아요. 몸샷을 박았으면은 순식간에 1대1 되면서 뭐 총을 먹고
off to winning ways.
그런 상황 나올 뻔.
Donk
까비.
was like AI for the stock market. It just pumped everyone. Like it pumped everyone's bags for like the whole year.
무서웠다, 방금.
Like people were just watching Counter-Strike
무서웠어요.
just to see him. Like in the same way people were watching like Simple when Zywoo and
Zywoo.
just out of nowhere.
차퍼의 십덕패드 사랑은 여전히
You know, it's been
바뀌지
fun to
않네요.
watch.
저
And obviously
마우스패드를
the
진짜
conversation goes on about who is
1년
the
내내
best of
쓰고 있는 거.
2024, and we are at the last two big events of the year. with
자유
the major
선수의
winning the
3킬
wins.
3데스 하지만 팀원들
I mean,
0킬 3데스 3명.
now, that's where I'm looking for a team spirit heading into a major. This Singapore sets a
오,
tone for
잭즈
some of these
선수
top
로그인
teams,
성공.
and we've got nothing but top tier teams in Singapore.
Yes.
So
테러의
right now,
바이라운드,
start your endeavor at the
잭즈
World Final
선수의
with an
오프닝
easy
킬로 시작을
clean
합니다.
of Vitality, who's lost Mezzi. You've got
A
Jack
사이트가
coming
근데
in,
비어
you know,
있죠,
has
지금.
not had nearly as much tier 1 play as everybody else in this server this year. They have not had a lot
슬슬
of
자리
time to
채우러
gel.
돌아가는 CT. 테러가 빨리 안 들어가서 조금
Unfortunately, entering
수비
job is not going to be that easy.
하는데
But
여유를
at least of
줬습니다.
all the roles that you'd want him to fill in for, I'd say that would be one of the top.
Sure.
플레임즈가 불을 안 밟고 잘 들어왔는데요. 플래시뱅 맞았네요. 차포
Goes down
죽고
along the wall.
Great
Flamesy
flashes.
had that one isolated. Pretty easy turn of events here for Vitality. Apex going to punch in the
아,
digits.
좀 쉽게 바이탈리티 공격에 잘 들어옵니다.
So guns look real good in the hands of Vitality. That defense.
스피릿은 이번 라운드에 매직스 더블업을 샀었군요. 그러면 리테이크하기 좀 어려운
We
상황이라서
got Magix on the
이대로
double
세 명
op, so
세이브하면서
moving
끝날
forward here.
것
Keep both these
같고
ops alive, and let's see what Magix can do. Loves a secondary op on Anubis.
Yeah, he's definitely solid with it on Anubis. There's and with Mezzi, obviously Jack's not the
매직스
same
0킬
player,
0데스
but
숨
the
쉬고 있는
props
중.
go far beyond like how they match up one to one. Like their roles
스핑스와
aren't going to match
에이펙스는
up
로그인을
one-to-one.
해줘야 됩니다.
CT side, we'll have to see what that's going to look like.
그래도 라운드 따내네요. 예, 잭즈 선수의 오프닝 킬 좋았습니다. A 엔트리에 성공하면서 첫 번째로 점수 따는 바이탈.
Obviously, you know Jax. He's probably been living a great life, flourishing in his lane and everything. But when it comes to CS2 and Tier 1 and the new tricks people are doing and players like Donk that he's seeing for the first time in the server, yeah, that's
It's like playing
a lot of his
versus
play. He's playing for
Magix.
Spirit right now, the opening game.
right.
Yeah.
성별이
First time you go
의심되는.
against Jame and any of his teams is kind of like you're probably gonna lose.
Yeah, probably.
And it feels like the first time you have to peek into Donk,
Yeah.
or the first time you have to
동크도
hold back
사실
Donk peek.
Yeah.
Welcome to
팀 스피릿은
2024.
혼성 팀이죠.
On the upside, and the last time that he played as
여자
a
둘.
Vitality, he was amazing. So amazing, in fact, that it felt like.
자유 선수 레드불 경기 중에 마시는데요.
Did
야, 고트도 경기 중에 집중을 위해서 저렇게 에너지 드링크까지 도핑을 하는데 야, 다 따라 해야겠죠?
So it's sort of hard to say.
He's standing extraordinaire.
CT 더블업 세이브한 거 그대로 들고 다음 라운드에 나옵니다. 불바이 라운드 A 메인을 다시 공격
This
시도해보는
is now a
바이탈.
majority French roster officially.
오, 차표의 플래시뱅
Apex
재밌는데요.
says,
근데
"I'm done
에이펙스가 안
playing with
들켜서 월뱅 데미지 조금.
Sphinx entry.
스핑스의 더블킬 미드 뚫었습니다. 동시에 A 스플릿 앵커 존틱스 제거해주면서
simultaneous mid and A attack, and it looks real good for Vitality.
These A flashes.
와, A 공격 잘 됐어요.
So efficacious.
이번에도
They're getting
잭즈의
everyone
엔트리였죠.
blind,
그
they're chaining them so well. The A attack
매지
is looking so strong.
위험합니다.
It's another time where Spirit cannot just sit in their own site.
이것도 그거 하는 거 아니야?
Magix.
훅시가
up
이제
in hand. 0 and 0.
스튜이 대타로 왔다가 이제 우승 놓치고 그대로 팀에서 나가졌는데
Hasn't seen a damn thing.
비상.
Say efficacious.
Yes.
Is that like bootylicious?
It's kind of depends, like if it's a really nice boot.
아 매직스 이거 샷을
doing
놓쳤어요.
a good job, but efficacious, high efficacy.
근데 뭐
just
죽고
working really
더블 뺏기지 않으면
Efficacious
됩니다.
flashes. Make the boys go loco. Magic.
죽었는데요?
We can't hang on to that op. So the double op, the costly double op.
Like you can have an efficacious milkshake if it.
그래도 더블 방금 이제
or ass.
회수를 한 것
As long
같아.
as it brings the boys to the yard.
Yeah, so he's trying to do a Khalees.
여자만 남은.
Like that was an efficacious yell.
Okay.
아 회수 못했나요? 전부 총을 떨구고 매직스는 샷건을 들고 나옵니다.
Smokes all around.
테러가 돈을 6,000원까지 모으고 있고
You know, part of me wants to write off Vitality at this event because
아
they
에이펙스
have
왜 아직도
to
영킬이죠
stand in,
하시는데 이제 그
you know,
인게임
he said it himself,
리더니까
the core of this team, it's got a good
아이젤
foundation.
머리 쓰느라 바쁘죠 지금 오더 내려가지고
That ain't an op. Jack's on the attack.
더블 못 먹었네요 그런데 보니까
Loses vision, has to forfeit control. And good thing he did, I
틱스,
think. Zontic was about to
에이밍.
come clearing in, would have had an advantage if
테러
he found a close
디폴트
smoke.
스모크 맵에 4개씩 뿌려져 있고 교환 CT가 이제 스모크 하나밖에 안
One of those
남았네요.
moments where it is good to take a fast step because you want them to know like how close you are to or have re-cleared something that they've taken.
이거를 푸시를 나간다.
So good. in
야
moments like
샷건을
this.
들고 막
At getting his kill or just using the sound to his benefit, and they are starting to walk away from it now. So
Ui.
근데 스핑스가 숨어 있다가 지금 이제 좀 뒤늦게 오거든요.
Too, right? Auto shoddy on the pillar. Jack's
야,
finds the
샷건맨
headshot to him.
사망.
Donk just kinda letting
잭스
him
트레이드
go.
시로와
Donk hangs
동크
on the back
비세이트를
flat with a kill towards Sphinx. Shiro's support comes
지켜주는데요.
through in time.
this is his spot.
Nicely done by
와우.
Donk, just changing his position.
플레임즈만
for
남습니다.
these
1대2
engagements.
20초 남았고요.
Takes one down from beyond the grave as Flames goes in for the
페이크
point. Comes back
아
and
아쉽게 한 끗 차이.
clears out that MP9, but Donk does enough. The rotation from Shiro is clean, and Team Spirit able to
동크와
respond
시로가
after a
비세이트를
couple of
너무나도
pickups
잘
from
수비해
Vitality.
줬습니다.
That was a pretty handsome looking split. They did have everything they wanted. Spinks waited the perfect amount of time to like catch someone off guard as it came in. The guard was down, but who was still here in the site in a great spot?
4대2.
It's Don. It's one of his kind of prime locations. Perfectly played by him, coming in front of the molly as well. When you expect that molly to push someone out, you want to swing into it. He knows he's going to get another good duel for that. So
바이탈리티가
very
타임아웃을
good forward thinking by
부르고
him in that moment.
작전
Nice micro
타임을
movement. So
가집니다.
this is pretty peak right now. You got Vitality, I think, coming forward with a very strong T-side idea. The execution looks pretty good, but the sheer power of Donk and how good he looks straight off the bat today, I think, gives us the ingredients for a great match.
시로의 딱 동크 AK 매직스도 이번에 샷건이네요.
Display
또
of individual level
샷건 진짜 좋아해.
today.
Yeah, Twist now last year is actually at 1.48, I think, across 3 maps despite losing.
Stound kicked it all off.
Yeah.
Some shining stars on day one.
테러가 A 워터 쪽에 다 모이는데요.
Last premiere in Asia for the first time ever.
이거 5명이 한 번에 뚫을
I
생각인가?
heard ticket sales were great.
A 속공
Oh, you'll see.
존틱스 플래시 그대로 맞았습니다. 그래도 몰리는 깔아주고 한 턴 버티고요. 들어오는 플레임지. 존틱스 준비가 안 됐네요. 더블킬 뚫려버립니다.
Yet again in the middle of it all.
These A attacks, man, they've been so solid. I love what we're seeing out of Vitality right now.
야 플레임지 그냥
These full
너무나도 쉽게
full-on
더블킬하면서
pops.
엔트리
It
들어왔네.
feels like back in the day when you get the Strawless versus Liquid on Overpass, and how they could just hit B side over and over again.
Right.
It's the perfect exact.
CT는 벌써
in the
세이브
game,
준비하고
they
있고.
like couldn't figure out how to stop them from doing it. So they could even reset to the same thing. You knew they're all standing out there, but if you can't do anything about the utility, you're just going to end up dying in the same ways over and over again.
동크 없는 사이트로 간다 이건가?
I mean, this is where Vitality found their
8킬
success
이데스.
at the start of the half, and after a couple of shutdowns by Donk elsewhere, why not go back? I like that
점프 피킹.
Apex didn't waste much time
And
before
fundamental-
reverting back to the A commitments.
Now, fundamentally speaking, if there is going to be a full exec, like let's say it was Mirage,
플래시뱅과
and
함께.
A execs, one of the best ways to stop that is not by playing outside of the exec and coming back in. It's playing as
자,
close as possible to
잭스.
themselves. Because for example,
킬
playing
각각
close to
기록하고
A
하나씩
ramp, you're not going to
트레이드
get flashed if T's have to come out of
마무리되고
the A ramp.
테러가 점수를
So
가져.
in this example, they could be pushed up on A.
오, 이건 무슨
getting
카메라
out onto
구도죠?
the side and crossing. And that was a great angle to show exactly
CCTV.
how easy it's been for them to scale and look around. If they kill them up at baskets, right? If they kill them on the main push,
아니, 잭즈 선수 근데
or double
약간
down
대타라는
on that hero
느낌
and
안
Celtics working
들고
together to like fight harder
그냥
there.
매지가 있는 것 같아요,
Flashes
느낌.
the site. Hit comes in later.
Then you don't find Zontics look in the wrong
뭐지?
direction. Exposed
1인분 되게
to the smoke by a frag
잘해주는 거.
grenade. And Chopper, same thing, right? Utility kind of popped and two deer caught in the headlights last round as far as Spirit's defense
시로가
goes.
더블 듣고 미드를 봅니다. 수류탄 데미지 살짝
This is an
있고요.
early turning point for Vitality. We could be looking at a tied game at 4 rounds of pop.
4대 3에서 1점 차 바이탈리티는 동점을 노려봅니다. CT가 유틸이랑 총이 조금 모자란 상황이라서 충분히 가져갈 수 있어 보이는데
Go ahead and shove Jax through it first. We'll see if, God forbid, Vitality can find some momentum with a stand-in on this T side. Flamesy on the prowl.
미드에 시로가 더블 들고
Gonna find
있고요.
Shiro holding the angle, or he could have,
오,
but
각을 계속 안
Because
보고
they set up in the
돌리는데요,
exact same
그쪽으로.
way. This time I think they're
미드가 지금 살짝 열리거든요.
But this does mean
타이밍
that
좋게
Chopper just
테러가 미드로 들어와서 이러면 A 스플릿이 구도가 잡히고 사이트 안에 차포와 존틱스
camera peek. He does a good job.
아,
of bringing
수비
one
A
down,
또
but Chopper
뚫렸어요.
5-7 dies empty-handed, and what do you
야,
know?
너네 A에 동크
Ace right
없제?
there for the
A
taking.
갈게.
I think this would have been a good moment to say, let's try Shiro's Zontics on the aggressive. I'm sure they thought about
시로가
it.
더블 들고 미드를 보다가 A 쪽 도운 게 아니라 B 쪽 도우러 가고 그냥
They've got
이렇게
something here,
그 타이밍에
and somehow this still
미드
doesn't
또
bring them into the lead.
타이밍
but
좋게 잘 들어갔고
quality of rounds is there for sure.
동점이 되는데요, 이러면.
Teams are looking fresh so far to like today, like new ideas, like individual skill. You can really feel the thought coming into the end of this this season.
4대 4. 세이브를 합니다.
Henry G promised us there were no bad games at fall finals. He was correct.
Yes.
And he extended that earlier today to say that the same can be said about world finals.
No, last few blast
타임아웃을 불러주는
this just been
헤일리 코치.
massively stacked, obviously. Yeah, like today's matchups were ridiculous.
Yeah.
There was a full day of games. Like,
Yeah.
you really couldn't improve it much.
I'm
And
excited.
then, like, Astralis might have
벌써
been the
두
team to
번째
say, well, it could have been
타임아웃이군요.
Eternal Fire.
Right.
But then they literally beat Na'Vi.
So are we really that mad?
Spots earned.
You done did it.
이제 여기서 이기는 팀이 G2 만나러 가고 지면은
Get me started with Watch
리퀴드가
Showdown.
기다리고 있어요. 패자조.
Now that's Counter-Strike.
Rest in peace. Casted the final one.
Gone but not forgotten. Where else can you watch Metasport beat Falcons?
Literally nowhere. Where can you watch Pain beat Furia?
Where can you watch 9Z
동크
beat
AK,
Vitality?
시로 AWP 세이브가 되어 있고 나머지 두 명의 선수는 USP 프리코.
Those are the best.
Where else can you watch?
테러가 돈을 8,000원까지 모은 선수
five
있고
BG2.
AK 풀바이 계속 유지합니다.
Should have been. It would have been, right? Yeah.
At least one
스코어는 4대4
match.
동점.
Ace G2 on Vertigo.
Ooh.
Nice one, yeah.
커넥터에 스모크 쳐주면서 동크의 시야를
Where else can you
가려버리고
watch? Nip versus Amcal.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
I dream about that.
자 A가 계속 뚫리다 보니까 시로 선수 딱
If you'd
들고
like to relive that experience, be
A 메인
sure to
보라고
go
딱
watch
박아뒀죠.
Fivecasts on YouTube. He made an incredible breakdown of
One of the matches of all
오,
time.
시로 프레시백 먹었네요. 하지만
Had me crying in the
부스팅해서
tub for real.
만약에 누가 내밀면은 잡을 수 있는데 풀고
Shiro goes for the boost on long, makes no contact, and so they almost peel entirely back, but instead Shiro's just going to kind of
플레임즈가 살살살살 미드로 가고 있는데
hanging on to his angle. I
차퍼
like
봤어요?
this. Again, you know, you feel this fixation from Vitality on the A site. I'll throw the op out there. Let's see what you can make of it.
A 스플릿입니다. A에
Chance
3명
for
있어요.
Shiro to
근데
shine. Flashes have been problematic.
아, 시로가 빗나가면서
Flamesy doubles down. At that point,
A
Shiro
또
had no
박살났습니다.
teammates and had already missed his chance at getting the solid multi-frag.
Everyone's got their hand over face.
동크랑
Everyone's got their
매직스는
hand over
B
face
사이트에서
every single
계속
time this A site gets hit.
야,
This time again, they
A가 왜
stopped
계속
it. There was
뚫리냐.
like two players towards camera.
무한 세이브
Not really
그냥.
committing though out in both directions. Like into mid, stopping the problem before it gets there, pushing baskets as far as you can. I think they need to go all out with the aggression.
야, A 맛집인데요.
Dunk sitting over here on the other side of the map, having a fine time. As the score starts to climb in favor of Vitality.
단발머리 듀오. 예. 한 명은 금발이고 한 명은 흑발 단발머리.
Doesn't really make sense.
이 밑에 프로필 이거 프로필 두 명 보면은 진짜 단발머리.
It's a no-brainer for Vitality. I would just keep
머리
trying
색깔도
to
서로
see
반대고.
Spirit come up with a solution because why would you want to go fight Donk right now? He's having his best game.
I wouldn't.
계속 세이브하는 두 명. A는 무한대로 열립니다. 절대 B로 안 가죠.
Nearly a triple kill right there for Flamesy, but he's got Spinks to help him out.
이거 팀 스피릿 동크 A로 로테이션 안 돌리나요?
Well, not just enjoying.
이게 초반에 동크가 막 9킬 2데스 뭐 이런 거 에이스 받고 그러니까 바이탈리티가 야 오늘 얘 폼 좋다. 오케이 리스펙트 해줄게. 우리 A 갈게. 약간 이렇게 되고 있거든요. $10,000까지 모았습니다. 테러. 자유 선수는 테러에서 더블 쏴볼 만한데 사실 안 죽으니까 굳이 총을 안
And while he won't be, in the running for top one, he's
4대5.
He's done more for Vitality.
대타예요, 대타. 매지 선수가 와이프 결혼해가지고 이제 그 아이 출산 시기라서 아빠가 되기 때문에 3개월 전에 미리 잭즈 선수 대타 이제 합의해서 아니 님아 매지가 잘려도 그 잭즈가 있겠어요?
All-time clutches are coming out. They're no longer just kids.
대타입니다. 아마 프랑스 팀이라서 에이펙스 친구 세우는 거 같고. 자, 오 이거 웬일로 B 사이트 갔는데? 오 근데 동크가 아무것도 못하고 죽었어요. 3대3 스모크 속에서 존틱스 트레이드 2대2 다시 차퍼 트레이드 스핑스만 남고 1대2인데요. 기둥 뒤에 잘 숨었습니다. 5대5 동점.
In the fray and frantic
A 계속 가지. 왜 B 갔어?
I mean, that was a turbocharged attack of Vitality and Spirit. Hang on.
Yes, they do, and they have additional support there to make it happen. I think this is maybe a moment where Vitality are like, all right, it's about time they try to answer the problems on the other side of the map. But it's still Shiro here. It's still enough players, and they even took out Donk right away, so it was a good chance for Vitality.
야, 오랜만에 수비에 성공하면서 다시 동점입니다. 사실 아누비스가 보통 이제 테러 맵으로 알려져 있어서 요런 점수 되면은 사실 스피릿이 전반에 잘하고 있다고 보는 게 맞는 것 같고. 테러에서 더블 안 쓰기로 했나 보네요. 계속 AK 뽑아오는 거 보니까 돈이 많은데도. 매직스의 연막샷.
They were so incredibly ready for that exact move, right?
Chopper just instantly.
테러가 B를 시도할 때마다 좀 안 좋죠. A만 가라니까.
This is just a matter of it being the wrong idea at the wrong times. I mean, they were both very wealthy coming into this round, and I think it's just if Spirit obviously were not
존틱스가 맛집이었는데
that choke point, if you get like 2 steps forward into it or you start to fan out to the right or left, it can be hard to keep track of you because that big default.
야, 차포 선수 저 실각으로 이걸 체크하고 가.
Go wrong if the first player gets his kill. But in this spot,
거의 한복판에 서 있었는데 간이 배 밖에
early rounds. Let's just make sure we're watching our smokes. Let's make sure we have everything covered, and they were ready for that.
인포를 땄기 때문에 이거 반대로 이거 인포 따서 A에 3명 모여 있는 건데 오히려 B가 조금 내주게 됩니다. 시로의 딱 20초 걸어 들어가서 쉽게 설치가 오히려 되는 모습이죠. 이러면 동선 기가 막히게 들어옵니다. B 사이트. 자유의 승리 3대3. 시로의 트레이드.
Will find ZywOo off guard. So
요 잭즈 샷 좋아요.
down to the even kill. Jack a chance to shine.
그리고 스핑스가 메인에 1대1.
Jack's looking for the clutch against Shiro. He's out
오, 총알이 없어요? 야, 대타.
Wow, he actually stayed out for the fight.
와,
and still won it.
2010년대
That is
G2에서
crazy. Nicely done.
날라다녔던 그 잭즈
That was just
선수가
perfect. Like what we
정말
saw in that last
오랜만에
fight as well,
1티어 시즌에
with
다시
the
이제
Molly
돌아왔네요.
down. I mean, I would have looked at that.
해냈네요.
Been in tier 1 for some time.
매지였어도
Exactly perfectly. That one comes down to the minute.
사실 했을 줄 거의 야,
Even if he says that he
잭즈
hasn't played a lot. Right.
대타
that
성능
was everything.
좋네.
Clean, man.
야, 이 선수 크로스에어
You're
보세요.
seeing that happen and almost every single post plant, and it just is going to come down to
오지의 상징.
perfect
저
in
이제
that moment.
크고
It was.
두꺼운 외곽선. 지금 화면에 옵저버 조준선이랑
Jack being honest in
비슷한
his
그런
pregame
느낌.
interview, he said, you know, I'm an older guy. I've got maybe 1 or 2 years left where I could play at this level of Counter-Strike. I'm just going to try my best to prove it yet again. Even with
There's just nothing old
less
about him, though,
practice,
is there?
etc. No, he's. I mean, age is a mindset.
Yeah.
And if you've ever met Jack,
매지의
I mean, you don't even need to meet
혹시
him. You can see him when he
따라가나요?
walks in the room.
Yeah.
플레임즈 엔트리 잭즈의 킬이네요. 야,
Jackson with
씨,
a double entry,
요,
cleaning it
와,
alongside Zywoo. So we get a
더블
quality
킬
switch back
엔트리.
to the A site in the final round of the half. Why go
전반전 마지막 라운드
chance to
결국
shine?
바이탈리티가
Force him
7대5로
into the retake
뒤집나요.
in a 2v4 alongside
잭즈의
Magic.
활약으로 10킬 6데스. 동크와 매직스 이제는 세이브는 없습니다. 트라이 해야 되는데 문제는 무기가 샷건하고 MP9이라는 건데
Jax can sense
이야.
the smoke. Damn.
대타
Jax
죽이네.
getting in with that Noyo solid.
They were on the
후반전
inside.
테러로 온
Vitality
스피릿
did
5대
some cool
7이면은
stuff. I think they have
나쁘지
good
않아.
Jack in their back pocket, and Jax is literally topping the board with the
사실
entries.
후반전 이거 진짜 또 반반이긴 합니다.
Can't ask for much more. It's the game that we hoped it was going to be. Donk on top, Jax on top.
테러로 온 동크 한번
Literally, right?
It's what we
봐야겠네요.
Those are the
wanted.
two
Yeah,
players
it's
I think
not
you're
what we thought
hoping-
we'd get, but it's what we wanted.
Yeah.
If you thought with your heart.
오, 시로 원탭
Jax.
날카롭습니다.
There's a reality check.
시로가 이제
Shiro
피스톨 라운드에는
downtown.
P250 권총을 들고 다니면서 예,
I
원탭을 잘
love when they
땄는데
just stack Shiro to the brim with Kevlar P250 full belt of util. That's my favorite pistol from Spirit. And we get it here with that first headshot.
존틱스까지 엔트리 이러면 A 열리고
Spirit can take an ace.
2명 잡으면서 들어오는
He
스피릿.
dies with nothing. Zywoo.
에이펙스가 뒤늦게 옵니다만 이미 설치는 되고요. 매직스 이걸 놓쳤어?
blindsided, but instead Magix kind of gives up his position top middle. Could this still go south
오,
for
자유가
Spirit?
이겼어요.
Shiro dies. Still
Time, and they're so far.
시간
So far away.
생각해보고
So you think it's all
CT의
good for
거리
Spirit
생각해보면
nonetheless, but-
이미 라운드는 간 것 같고
oh, almost.
돌아다니면서 좀
This
죽여야겠네요.
one. So Spirit very quickly chew into that little bit of a lead that Vitality had established on the T
I
side.
bet.
바로 이러면 동점각 서고요.
Genetics. He looks young. He's always happy. I feel like he could play 10 more years. What do you think?
At least
와우.
4 years.
자유 그 와중에 더블킬.
That's still pretty good. That's pretty solid.
저 아누비스 바이탈 승리 예측했는데 슬슬 똥줄 타네요. 예, 스피릿이 왜 이길 것 같지?
Dirt nap.
Also, in reality, like you don't have to be that fast. And if you look at like studies, your reaction time is not gonna even slow down the older you get. Not really. There's like parents who have like faster reaction times than their kids. It's just whatever you got, you're probably gonna stick around.
포스바이 했어.
Roughly.
CT.
And if you're someone like Jax who is like super fast, even if it slows down a bit, it's still going to be relevant. It just comes down to like
파마스 들고 부스팅 해가지고 공격적으로 3명 나가봤다가 조금 안전하게 합니다.
I don't know, Mohan. You
야,
sound like a
CT가
33-year-old
유틸
building.
완전히 뭐 킷 아무것도
oh, so I sound
안
younger.
사고 오
34?
오직 총과 갑바 파마스 MP9 세게 무장을
You
갔어요.
got me. Point in case.
My memory is better than these young too.
렌지 나가보네요.
Careful now.
발견했어요.
오,
자유 MP9 더블킬. CT 포스바이 통하나요?
A little gap between them. Nice
여기도
pressure out through.
아 왼쪽 연막에서 튀어나오는 걸 체크를 못했습니다.
Gets caught off by
다시 3대3.
Chopper.
자, 미드에 있는 인원이 A 쪽으로 가면 자유 선수한테로 가는 거고요. 체력 24밖에 없는데. 공짜킬! 아! 타이밍! 쫓아가서 뒤 때리면 진짜 대박인데요. 자유가 제대로 뒤에 플랭킹 붙었어요. 진짜 제대로 뒤에 플랭킹 붙었어요. 오! 그래도 더블킬이 안 난 거는 스피릿한테는 다행. 스핑스. 아, 파마스로 머리만 한 대 쳤습니다. 잭즈가 AK를 먹었는데요.
One of the best stats about Jax is is he gonna run away from this?
세이브인가? 안 가네요.
Just go for it.
아,
Low actually, it'd be worth a try even though I don't know. Is there kit down
아닌가?
somewhere?
트라이인가? 로테이션 돌리는 건가요? 근데 킷이 있던가? 킷은 없었고요.
But Jax.
그러면
for
이거는
some
세이브네요.
reason, I think it was 20. What year would it have been?
아깝다.
Whatever the last year he was playing on G2 for, he had the best. He had the highest amount of clutches on the line.
그래도 뭐 CT 입장에서는 포스바이 하고 좀 데미지를 많이 줬다.
But like every time he stayed alive towards the end of the round, he like always won his 1v1 or 1v2. Yeah, it was nuts.
He's got that something special.
이제 더블킬을 났더라면. 하지만 체력이 자유 선수가 낮았고 시로 선수가 엄청 빠르게 뒤돌아봤네요. 반응 속도가 씨.
And that kill makes all the difference in Spirit being able to follow up with the B hit.
잭즈가 AK를 자유한테 넘겨주고 히어로 AK. 나머지 4명 피스톨.
I believe full-heartedly that Spirit could just dominate this T side.
Yeah.
미드를 보는 자유.
Reality here.
Is even back again on their defense.
카퍼가 빠르게 뛰어오는데요. 정리되네요.
This is the one rifle that Vitality have to work with. ZywOo capitalizing on Apex's early damage. Desert Eagle finds nothing.
아, 디글 들고 있던 비사이트 수비들이 아무것도 가져가지 못하면 다시 열리고 설치.
Yeah, this is definitely the hard part. I think for Jax, it's the T side somehow.
가보나요? 바이탈리티. 어차피 다음 라운드 풀바이 될 거긴 해서 에이펙스 플레임지는 갖다 박아도 될 것 같은데.
I'm not sure if he was on his other teams playing this, but even then, he's not playing against the same teams. Like he doesn't have any experience versus Spirit.
자유. 자, 테러한테 데미지를 좀 줍니다.
But he's had a great match so far, so
여기까지고.
we'll see.
ZywOo officially surpassing Jax as the top performing player of Vitality as he should be.
And for people wondering,
역시 아누비스 자 5대 7에서 스피릿이 피스톨 따면서 8대 7까지 역전하는데
having a really
성공.
bad game. You go to that site. You literally base the game plan around it. Why wouldn't you? On CT side, that is sort of the game, right? You're kind of only as strong as your weakest component. If that can be taken advantage of, and not even because
CT가 자유 선수의 답과 함께 풀바이를 합니다.
Whatever it is.
오, 자유의 답 좀 볼까요?
The thread that pulls apart the ball of yarn.
I'd go as far as to say like Mezzi is also an impactful B defender on Anubis, right? We saw kind of his best play of the
B사이트의 3명
year.
수비, 미드의 자유 1명, A 메인의 플레인지 배치 3-1-1.
Can shine in his own strengths on
테러는 넓게 퍼져서 디폴트 하는데요.
The defense Sphinx gets clipped.
Holy
Two and Magix just waiting for them to make a move like that.
매직스한테
Absolutely
더블
punished
킬
for trying to get proactive.
당해버립니다.
Didn't waste too many bullets on those two.
어우, CT 이거 초장에 조졌는데요.
Zontic's trying to sniff out this A defense. You've already got
A 쪽으로 흘러 들어가는 인원. 와우, 존틱스 원탭.
Luckily for Spirit,
자유도 그냥 죽었어요. 어우, CT 풀바이에 왔는데.
Two instant kills both in
비상.
A and top mid. For Apex, who's having a rough game, has been found out.
야, 마지막으로 한 명 찾았기 때문에 폭탄 설치하러 B 가고 나머지는 싹 다 에이펙스 죽이러 포위하고요.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Someone's going to trade out Chopper.
트레이드.
And sure enough, four standing for Spirit as they secure yet another.
Let's see what happens.
바이탈리티 오늘 상태 안 좋은가?
Full punish.
스피릿이 픽을 한 맵이긴 해요. 아누비스는.
Who is, sorry?
Magix, he's got the
A wired mouse.
yeah.
Oh, so 2019.
Yeah.
14킬의 시로, 12킬의 동크,
You know, G2 put it on full display.
자요
Switching
13킬, 잭즈
sides and not
12킬.
losing a single round in 2 of those maps in their series. Right now, Spirit still yet to falter on the offense of Anubis. Not once. And with a buy like this, you wouldn't believe it's in the cards this time, but a
오,
jumping
그래도
MP9 sets up Zywoo's dig. It's a quick steal of an AK.
존틱스를 코앞에서
They're finding
잡고
crazy
AK를 자요한테 넘겨주는 데까지 성공.
This is, I think, what Spirit should have been doing.
CT가 해볼 만한 라운드.
We'll see if it'll matter. Spirit with a small lead. And overall, not great guns here for the CT side. There's Magic, Surgeon. Bomb still
이메인의
going
스모크가
towards
터집니다.
A. He makes presence. But he's just trying to attract their attention. And Chopper's here to catch them inside of mid or just go for some kind of peek or fight or something.
오, 차퍼가 아까부터 자요를 계속 이기네요. 그래도 트레이드가 돼서 AK 계속 쓸 수 있고 한편 동크가 뚫고 온데 동크와 시로 원투 펀치 A 사이트 엔트리
Apex
들어옵니다.
going for that because Donk is still in the smoke. And if not for CS2 smokes, that probably would have been great. But Donk can shoot his way sort of out of it. I think there's enough bullets there. You can maybe see Apex. And that was key because that was the only thing stopping them from getting in. Smoke comes out 1 second earlier. They probably don't even push it.
그래도 스핑스가 AK 하나 가져가나요?
Close call, but Spirit had the right idea. They had full default, lean towards A. They lost an opening player, but they still attracted the attention of the CTs. They found out where they were going to reaggress. They punished them on the weaker site.
야, 10대 7까지 갑니다. 이러면은 스피릿이 전반을 5대 7로 끝냈는데 5연승. CT가 지금 한 라운드도 막지 못하고 있네요.
Well collected at the moment, Spirit. Nobody seemingly frazzled despite this game being close at one point. Shiro delivering on multiple fronts.
Why was he like truly mad? But that looked like something he was doing that was funny.
바이탈리 두 번째 타이머.
Nobody else can be so.
오, 매직스 선수 유선 마우스로 바꿔서 들고 왔는데요. 저 무슨 그거죠? 마우스 번지대가 방금 보인 것 같고요.
This disappointment will continue to mount unless they're able to turn this around. Momentum for Spirit, 5 straight.
자, CT가 풀바이 해왔습니다. 자우 다시 더블 들고 있고요.
Now Vitality trail.
5연패를 끊을 수 있을지. CT 아직까지 수비 성공하지 못했습니다. 자유를 미드에다가 박아두고 하나 둘.
It's a real feel out round. They want some information here before they make a move.
양 팀 다 초반에 인포 서로 보여주지 않고 스모크 정도만 쳐주면서 천천히 출발하고요.
Not going for anything fast this game. A lot of these games so far have just been slowly building up, but
네, 슬로우 게임이요.
let's see if we get an explosion at the end or not.
미드를 보고 있던 인원들이 각각 사이트로 흩어지면서
And they got the gap on middle.
And he's left alone. Making his play
미드에
forward.
있는
The only thing that's gonna
갭을
stop him is potentially
차퍼가
Zywoo
그
through
틈을 타고
camera.
들어오는데
He'll just disrupt him with the utility for now. Flashbang, well timed. It's allowing this three-player
하나
stack
지나가요?
inside B, but
야, 차퍼 그냥 돌파.
He's gonna go compromise the back of B.
That's
이
huge.
B 사이트 이거 토이 당합니다.
The trade frag already.
으아, B메인은 뚫고 들어온 매직스 무슨 일인가요?
Another double.
It is just perfection out of Spirit, and that's
매직스
all
더블 킬.
before Chopper even arrives.
Yeah, he knew he didn't even have to get a fight. He just had to have Zywoo tell his teammates, "You got to watch your flank now." That screws everything up.
스핑스 에이펙스가 거의 이제
compromise in a matter of seconds.
자동문
Players who are
느낌.
coming in E-box or out A main are going to slow it down, then what do? You have nowhere to leave to, and you know you're about to be found out. It's a nerve-wracking situation, just completely dislodges you mentally. So perfect move from Chopper. And that preys on the fact that if he knows the setup, he knows
돌아온 스피릿이 센가요?
can't flick in.
Sure.
He's holding a cross that if it gets
자유 미스 비상
fine.
길막.
So it looks like it could be risky.
다행히 살아가네요.
But if he knows he's holding it that tight, he's good.
Zywoo almost survived,
탑
but he
세이브
beats back
못하나요?
into Chopper, who gets cleared and the op still saved. Perfectly set up and also perfectly executed, right? Like Chopper, if he was ever needed, could have come through as the insurance policy deep behind B-site.
And they had time.
We see all the kills come out. Zontic's first and done.
오늘
Time they have at this
Sliver
point.
of Jax taken off. And just
핑스 플레임지 에이펙스 살아나야 되고요.
People will start peeking.
등에 베개를 들고 있는 시로 선수가 오늘 날아다닙니다.
But that's the
16킬
pressure. But at
8데스.
30 seconds, they would have normally if Chopper didn't threaten the big flank at any moment. So there will be 11 after a slow start to the round. A pretty explosive finish. Now another buy coming out for Vitality, but it could be the last full one.
이야 에메랄드 M9 뭐야 이거. 골드 아라베스크. 여기는 와일드
to
로투스.
contribute back in the first half, but
여기는 국리르.
gone without a frag so far.
오 국리르 복사.
Vitality go without a round win. CT side has just spelled disaster, unfortunately. A little change up with the Sphinx boosts.
11대 7.
Trying to shake it up.
계속 연승하는 스피릿.
It has not worked out of the gate. Consistent in their mid
휴식 기간이랑 훈련을 좀 하고 돌아왔는지 스피릿이 좀 폼은 현재 더 나아 보이는 모습.
Get that deep smoke coming through from Spirit.
플래시뱅과 함께 에펙스가 그래도 미드 킬 해주고 자유가 A 메인 하나 커트. 5대 3. 야 드디어 후반전에 바이탈리티가 수비 성공해보나? 동크도 1킬 트레이드에 그치고 시로가 1대 4를 하는데
He gets dropped to 40 health and he doesn't have the bomb, but as he slides back out, he scoops it up and he can go.
불안한데요. 이거 설마 1대 4 클러치 되니?
That was a big fight to give a huge clutch
뛰어가는 저
player.
페이크하고 다시 A로 돌아옵니다. 와, 페이크에 CT 낚였나요?
And as they peel off of this bomb site, Shiro's timing could come down to a T.
10초 남았습니다.
The peak into the bricks. Nobody's holding
설치 소리 날 때까지 절대 움직이지 마. 자, 잭즈 돌아와야죠. 오, 드디어 바이탈리티 수비. 드디어.
The plant off, and he specifically planted in case someone ran out from there. But
doubted it.
Nice try anyway here for Shiro. Shouldn't have been able to get that close at all. And overall, we got to give the CT setup some credit. This is nice. This flash setup was unbelievably perfect, frame perfect, I dare say, for Apex to come out at that moment. Zywoo was ready to catch the aggression as they executed after losing that kill right away. They knew what was coming. They had the pieces in place to stop it, and they all hit their shots.
Best op hold of the A bomb site between both
자,
these two
오랜만에
teams.
수비를 따낸 바이탈리티. 점수는 11대 8, 3점 차 경기고요.
When we saw Spirits struggling
불가이 라운드가
CT side.
계속됩니다.
Deeper position on Fountain kicks it off. This time, very little resistance out middle. Apex had that
에이펙스가
affinity for playing towards
카메라를 쳐다보고 있는 미드 쪽 실각을 보고 있죠.
What's he gonna do with this?
He's gonna miss that on this.
스모크를 깔 듯 하더니 그래도 에이펙스 트레이드 내주면서 일단 하지만 사이트 수비는 전부 제거되고 3대 3의 설치가 되겠는데요.
That's a crazy call here for Spirit. They do contact play very quickly. They take over.
야, 빠르게 A 잘
Going
들어왔어요.
up to the bridge to stop them from taking over mid control over and over again. So this is brave for Spirit. They say, let's skip some steps and walk through, and they're right.
Oh,
instant headshot from Zontix.
There goes the odds of the retake. Surely opt to save here.
리테이크보다는
Very poor last round.
다음 라운드 위해서 세이브를 하는데 이러면 스피릿이 맵 포인트 12점에 도착하고.
So the brave call pays off. I love that from Spirit. Vitality wanted to believe that they had at least conditioned them to take it slow in mid, and Spirit said,
자, 이거 떨구려고 헌팅 오는데
job here. Let's go quickly and do it.
다행히 총을 떨구진 않네요. 자, 바이탈리티가 12대 12 연장을 할 수 있을지.
Try not to smirk.
4점을 실수 없이 막아야 되는데
He's done a couple of cool things so far this half in his positioning.
지금 1점 따는 것도 되게
His
어렵거든요.
calls.
Apex didn't even get a chance to throw down his incendiary with that flashbang in his face. The pounce made all too easy, so little change up from Vitality as they'll go back to the forward presence, at least with the smoke.
핑스가 되게 공격적으로 워터 앞쪽에 진출해 있는데 동크가 먼저 보나요?
Can't take too much time.
자,
If
여기
Looking for it.
플래시뱅이랑 좋았네요.
To support Spinks
오!
down in the lane, and Apex gets one through
동크랑
smoke.
차퍼 동시에
It is
끊겼습니다.
revenge for Apex. That's gotta feel
5대3
good.
어드밴티지.
Overtime still a possibility here, no doubt. And a critically timed flashbang from
근데
Jax
플래시뱅과
was
함께
his
나온
contribution in
잭들을
this
시로가
round.
제거.
Down he goes to the AWP of Shiro. Zywoo's not far away though. We could get a battle of the AWPers if needed. For the time being, Magic's left in the open. He doesn't get the contact. Spinks goes looking for second servings as Zontix is wary of long A, but this could be a Zontix versus Spinks fight in a second. Spinks gets into the corner, locks in a solid spot
브릿지 안
very deep
건너나요?
in the back line of Spirit. Could certainly catch somebody off on their rotation. Could even be Shiro now with that bomb.
becomes unlikely that he's out here at this point of the round. So Spinks
자,
might get
이거
even more
스핑스
Zontics doesn't come in
쪽으로
for the clear.
오죠. 야, 럴킹 좋았네요.
There, but
데미지
so
많이
much
주고.
damage, right? You'd think that's all you need out of Spinks.
저이씨, 시로
Man
20킬
advantage.
부데스.
Health advantage
미쳤네.
and a smoke in front of Magic's. Vitality going to be trying to bank on this two-man defense. Molly for Zywoo.
와,
to beat.
쐈으면
That'll
죽었는데
get him out
까비.
of position, but Shiro met by fire means he can't really get into the mix. Great damage
설마
back to
2대 3을
Magic's regardless.
15초 남았습니다.
15 to the clock.
B 쪽을 계속 트라이 해보는데 두들겨 보는데 테러.
But then Zywoo slips back into the plat position, and they're going to have to let the time dictate this time. No chance at the bomb plant.
오,
Shiro will
잠깐만요.
burn
하지만
Apex.
시간이 없습니다.
And a little wall bang, but so be it. Will they clear them all? No, sir. Zywoo hanging on.
This is crazy. The fact that they're fighting
마지막
towards the end
1초까지
is just
써가지고
so
어떻게 공격을
sucks.
해보려고 했는데 뒤집을
Love
수는
to see it,
없었고요.
though. This is all about Spinks, but you know what? Jack's throwing a well-placed, well-timed flash in a pick-play moment like that where it must hit, even if it's simple, is a better sign to me than just hitting any random shots. So, yeah, he doesn't
스피릿이
gotta kill this half.
여기에서 마지막
He did a
타임아웃을
really good job
했습니다.
in the first half.
경기를 완전히
And I think
끝내기
it's
위해서
important
뭔가
moments like
살짝
that.
변화를
Instead
줘야
of
된다고
Spinks, that's
생각을
also
했던
doing
것
your job.
같고요. OT를 갈 수 있을지 일단
Feeling like it's too late
라운드
for
하나 따긴
Vitality.
했는데
They've come out with a different look, right? We hadn't seen
세 번
Spinks
더 해야
get that
됩니다.
aggressive out through the river. Maybe because of potentially Jax's limitations and his ability to support, they don't want to take those kinds of risks, but it worked. So hopefully for Jax and Vitality, a little confidence earned off that last one. But now you've got Shiro making sure nobody does get aggressive out dark, and you've got two players from Spirit ready to
아 아다리 으아 유틸 바꾸다가 동크와 존틱스한테 엔트리 오 존틱스 이거 순식간이네요. 갔네요. 야 오랜만에 경기 대회 돌아온 스피릿이 바이탈리티 상대로 아누비스를 픽을 하더니
two-round lead after their T side. Jax a big part of that, but as
이제
you'd
에이스
expect,
클러치?
to slot into the CT side when Mezzi is such a key piece of this B defense, maybe a task too tall.
여기까지네요. 오 돌아온 스피릿 처음에 강력한 모습을 보여줍니다. 첫 번째 맵 가져가고요. 두 번째 맵은 바이탈리티가 픽한 미라지로 하게 됐습니다.
Spinks and Apex. Hello.
Hello.
스핑스와 에이펙스 헬로 예 깨어나야 되는 두 명의 선수입니다. 미라지는 바이탈리티가 픽한 맵이 있고요. 스피릿이 CT, 바이탈리티로 시작을 합니다. 피스톨 라운드 미드로 뛰쳐나갔는데 시로가 윈도우 동크에서 커넥터 동시에 2대1
the
교환.
stats, Vitality, they win more. They have better CTs. They have
와우,
45,
동크
they have better 5 before
원탭.
conversion.
Hold on, Donk's gonna 4K.
이야, 삭제당하는데요.
No, just
자유가 멈춰 세웁니다.
has something to say about it.
Wait a second.
Is 3 kills from Donk enough?
This is so winnable.
Oh, you're
야,
running him down.
자유
You think you're gonna run
또
down
혼자
Zayu?
살아서.
You think you're gonna chase him down?
야, 이거 할 수
What are you
있나요?
talking about? This is
마이너스
Liu.
91.
This is the chosen one. And so as they
Chosen
continue to give him
one.
little peeks top mid, he'll take that as a ticket to lead.
아,
Or so
동크와
they
자유
think.
진짜
My God. And they put themselves in the top mid. Now they give it a both
흥미롭네요.
sides. Now they have to either game plan and
They're
beat up that
frazzle
A.
dazzled, dude.
Yeah, they're definitely terrified. It's
위치를 바꾸는 존틱스와 매직스.
always wanted to try to go back to
이러면
A.
존틱스한테 딱 걸려요.
He takes a bullet,
오,
stays
안
alive.
죽었어?
Somehow he lives. The legend of Lance. He's gonna put the bomb down. It's a
페이크
fake.
한번.
He baits out another.
야, 이거
peek.
설치하면 10대박이다. 와, 자유 진짜 팀을 혼자 캐리하네요.
At any moment, he's gonna close this. Zontix continues to jiggle next to Bricks. Contact back towards Colin.
Oh,
Zontix
설마?
didn't kill him yet. A second chance and Zywoo still
Whoa!
stands. There's the headshot. And here's the close. Because Zontix out in the open.
Ah!
Oh, that could have been the shot, but instead Zywoo also misses. He's mortal indeed. And Zontix cold as ice.
Oh,
타이어 박스에 숨었습니다.
Back to firebox.
자유!
As he always
혼자서
does.
몇 대 몇 킬을 한 건가요, 이거?
He actually won.
와우.
Doubt it.
I really thought.
예전에
I really
이제
thought
고아
anything,
원정
like,
시절에
I really did win.
좌우탈리티라고
The amount of
불리던
times
시절.
I'm trying to cast this guy and he's outplaying me with his ability to just turn directions, come back, and survive.
다 이겼어. 다 죽이고 폭탄 설치하고 다 이기고 혼자 라운드 이겼습니다. 팀원은 필요 없었어요. 1대4 클러치.
on that bomb site.
어이가 없네요.
And yet, alas, Zywoo
이게
does it
통나무지.
again. Donk's 3 kills in the pistol are indeed not enough.
자동 대전. 동크는 3킬을 하고 자유는 4킬하고 라운드를 가져가는
It's a race for number one, and they
신대결.
well, they both did a pretty good job.
와. 자, 이렇게 해주는데 팀원들 해줘야겠죠. 자, CT 브리코 상황에서 총
USP is the
들고
contact on
A
A side.
깔끔하게
That's all you're gonna
들어옵니다.
get.
설치까지 하고요.
That's all you're gonna find. Nobody's home, gentlemen. You can go ahead and plant that bomb.
전부 사이트가 비어져 있었고
Zywoo even plants bombs. What a humble king.
He wants the valve score.
심지어 손수 폭탄 설치까지
He'll kill
해주시는.
everybody. Don't get in his way.
이 설마 지진 않죠? 예, 좀 이상한데?
They grab that Mac 10.
이상한데요?
Wow, they really fight in these moments.
There is no kits.
Okay, give him a gun.
킷은 없는데
And the bomb, of course, is planted over here for the
그
stairs.
이거 왜
Gets
다
dink.
듣고
No
있어요?
kit. Luckily for Vitality, there
다행히
are no
시간은
kits
다
on the
갔습니다.
play. The bomb cannot and will not be diffused.
휴.
It'll blow up and kill someone, no doubt.
근데 CT가 AK 맥10을 맛있게
Dog with the
뺏어가는.
AK. Apex is the only T alive with a Mac 10 in hand.
That's crazy cost.
A pretty successful round here for Spirit.
총을 뺏어갑니다.
Why is Zywoo killing his teammates?
They've done a good job there of like in this last couple maps, like finding when they need to like stick around a little extra and fight. Cost some guns.
자, 그래도 2대0으로 출발하고 있는 바이탈리티. 이번에는 스피릿의 바이라운드 M4와 AK가 구비가
Would
됩니다.
have liked for that to have been less expensive, but at least they still come into this one. Majority AKs. Utility looks fine. That's assuming Vitality can get 3 in a row. Then I think you can kind of forget about the last one.
먼저 미드를 봐주는 자유.
Feisty at the moment.
He's on it.
Swinging out of the gates here on
아파트
Mirage. 2
zone.
rounds up, Vitality.
아,
Zontix gonna put a quick
존틱스까지
end to
같이 숏에
Flamesy
둘이
over on B. He was
있었군요.
working on
더블
his own.
셋업에 당하고 마는
Solo show.
That was
플레임즈.
interesting.
That's one word.
에이펙스가 폭탄을 줬고 A 쪽으로 돌립니다. 팔라스에는 이미 테러 둘이 들어가서
Like
땅을
the
먹고
movements here from Spirit.
있었고요.
Now they can actually leave.
잠깐만, 이거
B a bit.
차퍼가
I mean,
미드 진출하는데.
Oh,
자유.
well, thought so actually. Still one threat here in mid. And
왼쪽에 차퍼 몰래 왔죠. 아, 이 암살 피할 수 없었습니다.
Doesn't kind of panic.
Yeah.
Keeps a slow pace, keeps the pressure constant but quiet.
잭즈 빠르게 내려와서
No one
드랍.
hears this, so they sneak in under Balk. The nades will come out.
유틸 던져지고요.
That's the rest of their utility down.
팔라스 쪽 병력이 폭탄 설치하는데 성공합니다. 티켓 싸움 졌어요. 4대2 에이펙스와 스핑스 폭탄을 지켜야 됩니다.
For Spirit to unfold. Still looking for their first round to win. Tons of cost in the last one with the single Mac 10 all that survived.
Oh, missed the nade.
수류탄이 살짝 삑 나서 하지만 리테이크에 성공하는 스피릿 총을 사오는 바이 라운드 바로 라운드 따주면서 1대2가
Very clean
됩니다.
stuff. Vitality get the bomb down, but it's full control here. Full control here for Spirit from beginning to end. If you look at that, I mean, even
아니 오늘 매직스가 잘 쏘네. 웬일이지?
looks a little scary, but he has it under control. He's not really panicking.
혹독한 에임 수렴을
Got a lot of map
하고
control
왔나?
that round. They're watching B with 3 players.
존틱스도 그때 되게 마탱이 갔는데 이번 때 돌아오더니 존틱스도 이제 아누비스 되게 잘하는 모습 보여주고 전체적으로 좀 나아졌네요.
Good on Chopper not to panic in that situation because you could start to get a little
테러가
scared that Zai was going
텍구
to be that kind of
3개
twitchy flow state
갈릴
where he
AK를
hard
들고
clears
B
close, but
메인에 모여 있습니다. A 램프에 모여 있습니다. 4명이나
confidence
한 방에 올인
type.
러쉬 올라오려고 하는 것 같은데요.
Right now his calls have been clean, man. We saw a couple moments back.
아 존틱스 그쵸. 그 스피릿 아카데미 있는 쿄스케 페이스에서 동크랑 같이 날아다니는 그 친구가 이제 자리를 위협하고
jungle towards mid, but
살아남으려면 열심히
can
해야겠죠.
you really commit on this? Tech9's going to try
들어옵니다.
to push through. They will catch the player underneath.
차퍼가 샌드위치 더블 킬을 박아버리는데 한순간에 쓸리네요. 동투도 더블 킬.
Last three, but nicely done from Chopper, putting the right numbers in the right place at the right time.
Melted down like a cheese string in the microwave.
즉시
right there.
2대2 동점을
I
만들어주는
think
스피릿.
that if you look at the last map, you could definitely draw some parallels between Chopper and Alexi in terms of the way that they were taking over mid control. Remember what Alexi was doing?
아 저기 섀도우랑 어그로가 동시에 끌렸거든요. 양각이 진짜 좋아요.
Looks like a very strong way to play the map right now. But its confidence definitely has poured over onto Mirage as well.
아니 그리고 검은색 유니폼이 좀 세
Everyone
보여.
looking very jubilant on the team. Vitality will not be investing much here.
동크 자신 있게 탑미드까지 푸시 해봅니다. 상대
because that's
글록
where Dawn was great.
프리코.
Like right now, it's a low win rate map for Spirit. My opinion, why are they not being overly aggressive in mid all the time?
저도요.
Donk and Zontex, right? That was the duo in Katowice that dominated Mirage.
They
They
were just
flew around top every
고등학교
single round.
every
반티
single round.
인정. 사실 디자인 자체는 좀 모르겠어요.
60% of the time, you might as well do that every game anyway.
이상한 페인트 자국 같은 것도 있고. 네.
So yes, they're
스폰서가
holding
또
on to top mid
백붐이라서.
control. There will be a clash soon enough. Of course, it's just an eco.
그래도 어깨에 저 레드불 박혀 있으면 진짜 근본 같긴 함. 예.
There it is.
그 스프레이로 2명 잡고
will connect. That's fine. You've got Chopper and you've got Zontex here to pick up the slack.
AK는
Make
아직
sure
못
you
주워가고
control
있는
that gun.
상황.
It's actually Shiro running around top middle. Shiro with little pizzazz. And Magic
이쪽으로 돌리는데요.
Yeah, give a couple ecos to Magix, man. Playing B site, sitting here, whole round.
매직스는 미라지 시티에서 항상 B 앵커 보고 있고요. 존틱스가 쇼트에서
Yeah. Go ahead. Magix won't mind a bit.
마무리.
There we go. One for the road for Magix as Team
자,
Spirit take
테러
over the lead with a
글록
comfortable
프리코였고
3-2 start.
Not too bad.
2대0 출발이었는데 스피릿이 역전 3대2.
I got you.
Almost fell out of my chair. He grabbed it.
Yeah.
다시 AK 사오고 있는 테러. 유틸은 조금 부족한 상황.
It is in abundance for Vitality yet again. Let's hope this isn't just, a pistol conversion and then a total CT-sided sweep. I wonder what Team Liquid are thinking about this game. Obviously, they will play the loser of this match for
미드
elimination.
진출을 합니다. 동크가
Again,
푸시했다가
team with
잘렸어요.
stand-in, but There have been moments of brilliance.
야, 이거 CT가 한 번에 3명 미드에서 쓸려버렸습니다.
We're going to be the ones to get aggressive off of
바로
Doc and
2대5.
Zontics. Well, Vitality fighting fire with fire here around 6. Chopper
차퍼도
timing, but Zywoo as
트레이드 내주고
clears,
자우
sweeps
트리플
him
킬.
away. A triple kill from one of the best.
Well, that's
바이탈리티가 라운드 따는 법.
And
예.
maybe that's why
자유가
Spirit didn't want
트리플
to go
킬을
for it
하면
every
되죠.
single time, but it was starting off really well. Nicely done here for Vitality to say, like, I'm down to play that game too. Let's go for it. First kill is just through the smoke, perfect spam.
플레임지가 예, 동크 커넥터 튀어나오는 거를 완전히 연막샷으로 그냥 제압을 했네요.
Efficacious enough.
바로 타임아웃 끊어주고.
Let's go, Jax.
더스트2 가면은 예, 시로 대 자유의 딱 대결 기다리고
For
있고요.
noobs. What the hell are you talking
재밌겠네요.
about, Jax? What the hell are you talking about?
That's funny.
옵이 나왔습니다. 시로의 옵. 7번째 라운드 양 팀의 풀바이. 미드 빠르게 다시 진출하는 테러.
All right. Mid again, quick and fast your Vitality. This time, it's given.
Yeah, we see that smoke in Shiro's face, so instantly has to forfeit any cat control. He decides to go all the way back. Doesn't want to run the risk of them just kind of pile driving through it.
It's interesting though because they didn't.
동크는 스테어 안쪽에서 기다리고
anything aggressive
있고요.
in response. They didn't take any.
커넥터까지 테러가 땅을 먹습니다.
They're sitting and waiting.
그리고 존틱스가 원래 수비 포지션이 저기 B숏에서 캣에서 이제 커넥터 바라보고 있어야 되는데 이번에는 정글에서 A를 같이 수비 도와줘요.
Everybody's in the right
그래서
spot.
A에 네 명?
Whatever he said during the chat, he was right about it, man.
On the money.
커넥터
And so
대폭발.
are Donk and Zontics. Two headshots.
동크와 존틱스한테 당했습니다.
No response yet.
5대3이고요. 이거 테러
With
들어와야
the team player keeps
되는데
his head down
그래도
long
자유가
enough.
좀 뚫어준.
Will eventually die, but that's fine. Zontics picking up the slack. Apex is taking over a bit of sight control. Good damage over towards stairs. That's enough to prime Spinx's nade for the frag. Zontics finally goes down after 2.
스핑스만 남고요.
Magic has
1대3.
turned this one into a 1v3. And Spinx hits the ground.
10킬
I mean,
3데스.
they kind of like circled the drain a bit. Not the right analogy there, but like they kind of went out of B in through into connector, specifically following exactly how Vitality would.
자, 아까 이제 커넥터 무리하게 푸시하다가 스모크 샷에 당했던 동크가 이제 스테어 안쪽에서 기다리기로 했고요. 존틱스가 수비 포지션을 A 쪽으로 강하게 도와준 덕분에 양각에서 다 침투하는 적들을 처리해버리고
They just were given way too many clues,
라운드를
or it was just
가져갑니다.
quite obvious what Vitality were going to do next. Either way, gotta think it had something to do with that.
이거 진짜
Just a nice little
동크 대 자유
evolution of
맞는데요.
3 rounds
거의
in a row, right?
두 선수만. 다만 동크는 오른팔 시로가 너무나도 잘 도와줍니다. 솔직히 왼팔 존틱스도 인정임. 오늘 포지션 폼은. 하지만 자유는 도와줄 친구가 없네요. 혼자 싸웁니다.
And that
10킬 3데스 대 10킬 5데스.
when earlier tonight you mentioned like at the
두
end of the day,
천재의 싸움.
best Counter-Strike. And I think that's 3 rounds of
자유
high
진짜
level
게임 혼자 하네.
interpretive dance.
Maybe some water polo.
플레임지.
But he just ends up besting Flamesy in the duel.
동크의 스프레이가 더 좋았네요.
There was zero trade potential there for Donk.
그리고
but
트레이드를 못 내줘서
and he flexed it.
5대4 어드밴티지.
That's why he is indeed 11-3.
오, 동크랑 존틱스랑 포지션이
Man advantage.
바뀌었어요. 동크가 웹릴로 좀 B 쪽을 봐주러 와서 처음에 키를 따고 매직스한테 홀로 B를 맡겨두고 아까랑 또 비슷하게 A에 4명 와 있고요.
This unnerving silence, though, that's kind of blanketed the map in the last 20 seconds. It's just these momentary.
잭즈 선수 아누비스에서는 그래도 킬 많이 따고 1인분은 해줬는데 지금은 완전 땜빵. 말하자마자 엔트리 킬 좋네요. 하지만 바로 트레이드 내주는 시로 4대3에서 3대3 25초 테러 들어올 수 있나요? A? 자유 혼자 1대3을 해야 돼요. 하나 제거.
Don't miss him.
Shiro this whole time sat on default. Zywoo closes
Don't miss
distance.
him.
수류탄 슛! 골인.
It's a done deal. Magic.
자유는 오늘도 외롭습니다. 할 뻔했네요.
Another moment right there. That nade didn't land. I would have said Zawoo's odds go through the roof.
매직스의 영리한 수류탄
coming up to that moment, getting
슛.
Shiro.
그대로 처리해주면서 자유의 1대3 클러치는 아쉽게 하지 못했네요.
Tread lightly around this guy.
정확해요.
Хорош, блядь, ну заебал он уже.
13킬 4데스 동크.
Okay,
Look how big this win is. Yeah, it comes with the 2-for-1 as well.
The old twofer.
테러의
Oh, for a rip there,
2코 라운드 아주 빠르게.
All I got's 2 10s and a 5er, keys in a car and a sober driver. BWRUN.
동크의 킬의 제물이 되어버리네요. 14킬 4데스. 야, 이게 올해 초에 봤던 그 동크 맞는데. 예.
If you know, you
정말
know.
좋네요.
Ain't that right, bud?
브라질 대회 쉬고 좀 팀이랑 연습을 잘 해서 오니까 훨씬 나은 모습입니다.
It's an easy cleanup. It's the reward for Magic's homing missile in the round prior.
그리고 바이탈리티는 무슨 일이 있었는지 그 잭즈 선수 땜빵인 거는 솔직히 좀
They're good.
이 선수 탓을 하기에는 스핑스, 플레임즈, 에이펙스 3명이 계속 영 좋지 않거든요.
Shiro's got his eyes peeled on mid. They might be slow to this. If the psych is taken,
자유만 혼자 게임을 하고 있고.
5v5 if Spirit aren't careful. If they aren't seeing anything right now.
오랜만에 진짜 동크 여유로운 표정입니다.
They seem like they're
그 늘 올해 초에 보던 그 띠꺼운
They've been
약간
leaning
그
into the A stacks predominantly. They have been correct. So this time, just maybe leaving a bit
월클
too
표정.
much of an opening elsewhere.
Vitality have to make a mistake.
야, 근데 이거 어떻게 잘 들어왔다. B사이트
There's a few places to plant.
열려 있었어요.
Who's got that bomb down? No problem.
설치되고요.
This could be a 5v5 win. We're almost at
5대5 리테이크 다 살아 있습니다.
Come on, Spirit, try to pull this off.
세이브하면
Now
고추 때
flames over towards the arch.
갖다
Got two
박자.
players up on bench, and that deepest anchor in Apex holds the apartment's flank. Now,
야추 때
big risk to have nobody in the site. At least if you go down
안 해?
4 is a much
이걸
better
안
chance to
해.
go for the retake. But
이럴 수가.
playing one off.
사이트 너무 깔끔하게 먹혔다고 판단했는지 굳이 피해를 보려고 하지 않는데 나가는 적을 죽이겠다.
That was the whole thing.
라운드 내주고 테러를 몰살시. 해설 빵 터졌네.
Acme Explosives? What is this, Looney Tunes?
오케이, 예, 바이탈리티 잘 알겠습니다. 오케이, 라운드 그래도 이겼으니까. 근데 돈을 너무 많이 썼네요.
With 5 alive, no fights at all.
야, 스피릿은 손도 안 대고 동크의 영합으로 5명을 다 죽였어요. 이게 패왕색의 팩인가?
This game never gets old.
That's an ace for Zywoo.
야, 올해 봤던 장면 중에서 제일 임팩트 있는 레전드 사건. 아까랑 똑같이 B를 빠르게 뛰는데 이번에는 스피릿이 준비가 되어 있는 상황. 존틱스 시로.
He's able to pick up another, and Shiro's already in position. That bank position gets cleared, and that is Spirit sweeping the board as they go up 7-4.
근데 방금 상황 설명하려면 뭐였던 걸까요? 그러니까
Nobody threw a nade or anything. There was no assist.
데미지 안 입는 위치에 설치했다고 생각을 한 건가?
I'm like my eyes can't believe it. What did I miss? But
숏에서
no, that's crazy.
뭐였을까요 방금? 근데
Умница, блядь. Красава.
전부 숏으로 빠졌다가 나가지도 못하고 부스팅을 막 하더니
Well,
폭발 데미지에 전원 사망.
half can get rounded out, and Vitality got like $2,500 each player.
야, 이런 바이탈리티가 이런 예능 장면 찍는 거 되게 잘 없는 상황인데 방금 개웃겼어요. 아파트 쪽으로 빠지지 않았고 숏으로 가다가 그만 다 죽었고요.
What are they going to even be able to bring to the table here?
자, 전반전의 마지막 라운드. 아까 그 사건의 스노우볼 돈이 계속 없는 테러입니다. 그래서 전반전 마지막 라운드도 라이플이라고는 이제 갈 일 하나밖에
They won't get
없고요.
as lucky as they did 2 rounds ago, though. There will certainly be defenders. Magic's trying to make a quick break.
빠르게 뛰어요.
He was spotted on the
하지만
fullback.
매직스와
That's
촌틱스
information,
기다리고
please.
있습니다.
But what are you going to do about
오,
it?
태쿠, 오, 맥템과 태쿠.
Him and Magic's both fall after posting one
시로도
kill between the two
빗나가고.
of them. We go man advantage Vitality with the bomb plant.
설치도
Don't
되고요.
die to the bomb.
Good nade.
In fact, so be it. Round 12, last of the half. So
총을 라이플을
this time forced
야무지게
forward soon
먹어서
enough. Maybe just waiting for that backdoor smoke to fade.
야, 이번 라운드는
Because they
세이브 안
have another one
되지롱.
of their own
전반전
back side.
마지막인데
Once this is fading,
가야겠지?
you're gonna get Jax pinned against the wall. There was no vision for Zywoo, but he's still able to help out.
동크와 시로?
clips him through smoke.
이야,
They all get
그래도
cleared.
바이탈리티가 큰 사고 쳤던 것 치고는 7대5 정도로
Without doing other things first. That was the whole thing. The only reason it looks like that is because Vitality didn't.
아니 시체 5개 날라오는 게 졸라 말도 안.
The only reason it looks like that is because Vitality.
아니 이거는 솔직히 약간 그 중국 카스 틱톡 영상에서 주작용으로 찍는 말도 안 되는 상황이 프로에서 심지어 바이탈리티가 실수를 저질렀어요.
That was the whole thing.
이거
The only reason it looks like that.
폭발 데미지에서 살고 싶어서 막 탑을 쌌는데
Doing other things first. That was the whole thing. The only reason it looks like that is because Vitality didn't.
시체 날아가는 거 졸라. 스피릿 선수들 어떻게 우참했죠? 야, 짤 떴네, 짤 떴어. 리플레이. 이야. 시로 어이없다.
Spirit can't believe it.
잭즈 웃어요.
Didn't.
해설 빵 터지죠. 세상에. 후반전을 갑니다. 7대5로 스피릿이 리드하고
Any
있고요.
of them the entire round.
No. Oh man,
Good stuff.
I love Counter-Strike.
Zywoo planted that.
와우, 자유 공격적인데요.
Keep your enemies close.
아, 시로의
Flimsy, like
P250.
7 rounds earlier.
Hey.
So he's up to now 5 team kills this map alone. I think Zywoo
먼저
is
킬을
finally turning on
바이탈리티
Vitality.
비상 아닌가요?
Right now he's
팀의
not able to
대장이
contribute
죽었는데요.
the pistol where last pistol he had to do 4 kills.
자유 없는 바이탈리티가 4대5를 이길 수 있는지 봐야겠는데요.
Jack's gonna keep his head down deep.
어림도 없나요? 아,
All
씨.
assistance and
좋됐다.
lo and behold, Zontics comes through with the instant kill.
동크가 전반을 15킬
This is
오데스로
looking like a
만들었네.
team spirit pistol round
오,
win unless Space
원탭은
and Flames can
좋습니다.
do something about it. Shiro sits inside connector.
그렇지만
comfortably with that bomb
리테이크는
planted
좀
for
어려워
him.
보이고요.
But he's gonna have to be careful here. Could have just given something up.
방탄복을 살리는 게
Ooh,
Magic's.
a little bit too much mustard on that one.
오케이. 플레임지 왜 이럴까요?
Get their
그러게요.
revenge. End
오늘
up
좀
picking up
심하네.
second pistol. 8-5 lead off the back of this
아,
one. And Magic's
아무도
gonna make sure that Flames,
살아남지
excuse me,
못합니다.
Sphinx goes down.
Could be a very simple repeat of what we saw last map, especially given the T-side Mirage coming up. That, yeah, Jax. And I definitely feel bad here you know, playing the T side is a team like Spirit who are so organized.
Yeah.
They're like, some people might look to the untrained eye.
매직스 무슨 일이래?
Carried by a lot of individual talent, but systems on teams like
야,
this are
동크 기분
actually so
좋아하는 거
thorough.
진짜 오랜만에 봐요. 예, 팀원들이 잘해줘서
It was like
약간 경기 즐기는 모습이 그동안 없었는데 그동안 항상 머리 쥐어도 뜯으면서 막
so like everything happens in a
졸라
certain
스트레스
order.
받아 하는 경기
It's just
장면만
something you've got to
보다가
be used to seeing.
오늘은
for
많이
Jax would be really
할
difficult,
때
I think,
오고요.
to have to
에이펙스
overcome all
제우스
the
들고 있고
basically
프리코
details in their defaults to be able to find some valuable impact, and
예, 뭐 하든
The first
예,
step of that is
즐겁게
obviously
하는 게
the fact
좋아요. 예.
they've got really thought out passive positions that are hard to break
팔라스를
in the first
좀
place.
기다리고 있는 CT 인원들이 많죠. 존틱스 선수 잘못
It's like
내밀었다가는
that
뭐
hard
또
balance to
모르게
strike between
되는데
respecting their space but also finding a way to have impact.
It's not a job that I envy.
천천히 갑니다. 테러.
And it's a job
오히려
that he kicked
CT가
off
먼저
well enough
들어오고요.
back on Anubis, but it's been a tough reality check for him and all of Vitality.
자, 커넥터 쪽으로도 오고
I was obviously doing
A 스플릿입니다. 코앞에서 백텐 체크.
alone in the struggle. Slow burn of a round. We hit 45
싸움이 일어나는데요.
seconds, 4v4. Little damage out from the USPs, but that
아,
back
천천히
players
뚫으면서
inside
들어오네요.
found out. Zywoo gonna try his damnedest with the P2000, but he's now the last piece that's left over,
마무리.
and it all gets swept away. Team Spirit on the highway.
7대5에서 피스톨 이기고 9대5까지 앞서 나갑니다. 이제 CT가 총을 사올 텐데 여기에서 수비 해내야겠죠.
One thing, but it's not even like, you know, we got to be happy. Like Messi has had a child. This is something we celebrate.
Yeah.
It's just a tough circumstance for Vitality to deal with. But at the same
답은
time,
나오지
man, we can
못했고요.
celebrate the
라이플
fact that
5개.
Spirit, after taking an event off, right? This kind of like this formula and approach that we weren't sure if we should be criticizing or not. If
I
it
don't
kind of
know.
let them out.
I feel like people really haven't
윈도우
thought
쪽
about it enough
점프를
to
빠르게
criticize
뛰어서
it because,
자유가 미드
like, we can all agree
봐줍니다.
that it's a very dense circuit.
100%.
Next year, people will be skipping events, you know?
Hopefully.
So, like, why shouldn't you be allowed to?
Yep.
It's
It's just, I mean,
It's hard.
It's also
자, 자유가 킬을 땄는데
whether you're allowed to or not. To me, it's just like, is it better for
동크가
you or not?
언더패스에서
Yeah, like,
살짝
we'll help you win.
늦어서
And I
자유
think for
선수
some
빠지는
teams it
거를
might be better,
트레이드
and for
못
some teams it
내줘서
might not.
5대4
agreed. I see what you're saying.
So
Yeah.
we got to figure out where Spirit fall into that category, right? And then when they kind of pop into Cologne and absolutely bomb out, oh
Yes.
God,
You wonder about the breaks in
right?
between.
But now this
like,
month may have been really productive, and I like what we're seeing from the Spirit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shame it comes at a cost of Vitality, but that's competition.
이번 대회 만약에 이제 뭐 나비, 바이탈, G2 말고 또 다른 팀이 우승하면은 메이저 진짜 예측 승부 예측 진짜 힘들겠네요.
I'd rather be the team that's already used to it.
That's fair. Yeah, good point.
이 상태들이 지금
Acclimatized now.
뭐지? 싱가포르 아시아에 무슨 이상한
Kill
기운이
Magic,
있나?
that bomb is his for the taking.
Yeah.
But Donk's looking to set up into the A play. We've got Zontic starting to prowl out through top palace. Spinx is going to get
램프
drawn back
싸움
soon.
중엔
Magic skips around the
빠져나가는
corner.
매직스.
Apex out in the open. Oh, he will find
오,
Zontic.
에이펙스가 팔라스 잘
Trying to lurk out from Palace. It
수비
gets
됐는데요.
caught. And on top of that, you get the additional kill from
동크가
Spinx. This
뒤늦게
goes
도착해보지만
perfectly
이미
for
폭탄 떨어져
Vitality.
있고
Both players
CT는
already
램프
getting
쪽으로
away from it
빠져나갑니다.
and never having to even deal with Donk.
No, not at all.
10초 남았고요. 시로와 동크는 세이브. 바이탈리티가 그래도 첫 번째 펀라운드는 수비 성공해주면서 더 이상 연패는 허용하지 않고
Hell yeah. Good call there from Apex. I feel like just making the most of that timing, getting his own kill, supporting Spinx so that he could follow with the push into Magic and there still be potential for a trade frag. And of course, opening up shop Zywoo top middle. But look how close this could have been to instead Apex dying and then Spinx getting 2v1'd. That one's a thin margin, but Vitality come out on top.
Apex has been pretty chill so far.
차퍼의 딕을
Haven't had a lead to hold on.
나머지 4명
Get
라이플.
there.
What was that?
에이펙스 선수 뭐라고 소리 지르는 거죠? 아, 동크의 더블킬!
Wings and Flamesy's there to stop.
그래도 트레이드가 돼서 수류탄까지 마무리되고 2대3
Death from above.
존틱스도 그냥 잡혀버리네요.
Yeah, Donk's great
차퍼
long
이거
range.
딕을밖에 없는데 폭탄도 두고 왔고
Forest tier from back in the days, like. I don't even know how he
팔라스에
gets away with these kills
숨어 있습니다.
sometimes, just so clean with it.
오,
Chopper.
저기
Hold on.
플레임지 선수 뭐 디글에 죽고
I see what you're doing.
3킬
Trying to praise
14데스,
Forrest
오케이.
after ruining his day.
Yeah, spoiled. Actually, that's
심각한데.
I did spoil a movie that I thought. I guess I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I thought everyone watched it.
You should have seen it. But
자,
it's okay.
바이탈티 힘을 내나요?
Thank you.
On Forrest's behalf.
Still worth
쫓아가기는
watching,
합니다.
by the way.
Of course, man.
It's
Worth
about
rewatching.
it's about the journey, not the
또
destination.
테러를 돈을 초기화시키는데 성공을 해서 프리코하고요.
Plus, there's a cool weapon in it.
Hell yeah.
So
Pick a side.
야, 동크만 디글의 헬멧
oh my gosh!
God damn.
Welcome to Donk.
왜 몰빵을 하는지 알겠는데 아쉽게도 총을 먹을 수는 없어서 이게 이어지지는 못할 것
Emergency
같아요.
protocols in place. I hear all
He said
chat.
nice shot.
스핑스가 잘 끊어줍니다.
No. What if you said, yeah, okay?
Lucky kid.
Lucky kid. Yeah.
와, 점프 피킹을 디글
I'm
원탭을
two times
낸다.
your age, buddy.
저 매직스인가요? 죽었네요.
Apex adamant about killing Magics, and he'll get it.
올,
Not to mention the
Apex.
follow-up to Chopper, so very nice here. This is Vitality getting back into the game.
That's true.
Apex dies to a Glock.
They weren't ready to
글록에
follow up on that B hit, but they actually could have.
Oh yeah,
If they were running up with everyone, they just let Donk swing. But how could you know he's going to hit
it's like a
that?
too good to be true situation
yeah,
too.
yeah.
일단 프리코 2명 죽인 거는 테러 입장에서 기분 그렇게 되게 좋죠. 마무리.
Ziwu and Sphinx
그래서
pulls this one out.
게임이
Vitality one step closer.
바이탈리티가
They're
1점 차
clapping, they're
좁혀주면서
not panicking. It feels like, and again, trying to make the most of
모르는 게임이 됐고요.
of a
Reverend
situation
딱
that is
타임아웃
not ideal.
타이밍이었는데 잘 부른 것 같습니다. 마지막
I
타임아웃.
think that's maybe the one advantage of having a stand-in situation is the taking it a little bit more easy. You
Doing
can't
2K in Dallas, baby.
yeah, exactly. The rounds you win are better. The rounds you lose, it happens.
Meh, c'est la vie. No sweat, no stress. Apex keeping it level-headed.
오, 자유의 답이 나왔고요. 테러는
Shows
이제
economy alive,
AK를
kept the
들고
chances
나옵니다.
alive, right? This is again Vitality's map pick of Mirage. So, like Jack said, he had
윈도우
2 maps
몰리.
of practice with Vitality coming into this.
빠르게 램프
Could
올라오고
have been
있고요.
both on Mirage. Boy.
야, 수류탄 동크한테 제대로 먹었어요.
That, you'll take Dong down to half health.
Dong,
Dong.
ding dong.
And it's a quick dash between Zaiwu and the top of stairs if he needs to help out.
자우는 자유는 스테어에서 답을 째고 있고요. 연막 한번 열어봅니다. 커넥터 쪽.
Think he'd turn, but
Oh, there's no one CT as well. Flamesy is
oh, you think his time is limited.
sort of on his own. Let's see what he can do.
차퍼가 윈도우에 있는 에이펙스를 잡았어요. 그리고 섀도우의 플레임즈
Flamesy has to do it on his own.
불타 죽는데요?
Turning, and sure enough,
정글의 자우만 남았습니다. 이야, 근데 잡아주네요.
Chance at the player who comes out Palace. There's now 2 up there.
야, 자유가 해줘요. 그치만 아직도 한 명이 더 많은 테러. 덱즈가 빠르게 달려옵니다. 자, 이 대타가 해줄 수 있을까요?
All right, let's see it. The Jack's clutch, man. He's good in the clutch.
It is his moment. It is certainly his chance, or it is double-digit spirit. We get one positioning in sandwich, but there is a bit of disjointedness here between what's left of Team Spirit and Jack is so close.
갖고
You
있습니다.
know he's going to go for this.
자, 먼저 샌드위치에 있는 시로
He's not thinking about
정글의
sandwich.
차퍼.
Oh, he isn't.
Not at all. Oh, he's
체크를 먼저
but looks the wrong way. You could see the
하지 않았네요.
frustration. He knows he would have had a chance, but Shiro catches him
테러가
off guard. and
라이플
Team
바이
Spirit go
하더니
up double
라운드를
digits.
다시 공격하는
Unlikely spot sometimes to play.
성공하면서
Man, that A side looked compromised the whole round.
자유가 답으로
And I wonder
A 잘 버텨줬는데
it's one of those moments where when By the way, this looked like some kind of carnival game. Like
야,
every time
시로
there's a guy
잘 쏘네요.
strafing on balcony waiting for him to commit. He was just trying to knock down targets. There had to be a better way to fight that. But when Spirit had left the B side open, then you kind of just have to like see what happens. That's sort of what it felt like here on A, where Flamesy
두 번째
doesn't have enough
타임아웃 쓰는
support to-
바이탈리티.
He didn't have a smoke for himself. So no one was there to smoke for him under balcony. No one was covering his top balcony because Zaiwu was really occupied within connector. And that would be fine if there's a third player there maybe to help you. But, normally you have like under balcony CT, for example, to cover ramp and cover anyone who crosses out. You could trade off each other. But instead, it feels like they just kind of like threw Flamesy into a spot and said, all right, let's see if this will work out later.
CT가 디글 두 개에다가 자유 선수는 유틸도 아예 없고요.
Throwing somebody into a tough spot like that.
간신히
while
라이플
they're
3개 들고
4-14.
나오는데
Yeah. Wasn't set up to succeed.
No, it was a tough ask.
그리고
Yeah,
시로가
Apex
이제
stuck
더블
in mid-window.
주워가고
Unable
테러
to really help with middle. That's why
Step
Zaiwu
2점
kind of
리드.
picked it all up himself. But this time we get Apex instead, changing position towards Ticket. So Flamesy will get a set of helping hands. Unfortunately, those helping hands, nothing but a deagle and a few pieces of util. So once again, the kind of forward perimeter of that A site, very clear for the taking. Right now, it's just a Zontix Palace lurk that we'll see.
테러가 미드를 천천히 나오고 있는데 CT도 다 이쪽 째고 있죠.
Underpass
막
smoked off. That'll cut off
커넥터,
one.
이숏, 윈도우 3명.
Players looking to take over control of mid, or will it? Excuse me.
오, 동크를 잡아내는
Just
플레임지.
shuts down Doc straight up. So for someone struggling, it's a clean kill for the 5v4.
트레이드 못 냅니다.
Raw duel to win. Top fragger versus Flamesy. 5 frags.
바텀 프레거가 탑 프레거를
Right
잡아줬어요.
there. Shiro could trade.
오, 타이밍.
Missed the timing. Flamesy's literally looking for this
어,
fight to
근데
try to give it to him.
자,
Flamesy doesn't know what he's
스핑스가
missed,
오히려
but he's
첫판한테
still here fighting.
당했고
No way.
Misses another chance, and now we'll turn around. Now it's maybe
A
in favor of
쪽
Shiro.
These
이거
timings are
스플릿.
insane. Not only does Shiro not get
오,
his, but Flamesy also
야,
not
그래도
able to punish.
CT.
He will come back at it. Apex kills one with the D.
디글로 이거 돼?
Look at this.
And
Okay.
what was 2 pistols goes 4v2, but you're right, it's not over. Chopper strikes
와, 차포!
with his name on it. And that leaves
야, 대형 사고 났어요.
to try and pick
와,
up
차포 4킬.
Apex
IGL끼리 남았습니다. 차포가 이기면 에이스예요. 에이펙스
What is this?
디글 what?
Apex.
With the fadeaway. Apex, the
From
headshot through
where?
the wall.
대박.
Bomb picked up. Had to be the frag. Chopper came in.
인생
for it, but they ended
디글샷.
up losing.
Who is this?
차포 눈앞에서 아쉽게 에이스 놓쳤습니다.
C-boy.
He didn't even yell at them, huh?
Apex has been
He's been like.
야, 다 죽였는데 마지막에 1대2를 디글로? 와우!
Oh,
당신 누구야?
okay. Wow. Okay.
Oh,
에이펙스예요.
Game's live.
I'm sorry, was that Apex or Zaiwu?
해설 똑같아 씨. 저거 자유 아닌가요?
And with that,
Oh, careful, Jax. Oh,
잭도 조심해야 됩니다. 상대 태코 들고 뛰어요. 스핑스가 같이 잘
and the
잡아주면
MP9 still has an edge.
10대 10 동점입니다. 이제 모르네요.
MP9 headshot, Vitality tie this game at 10 apiece.
yes, sir. After that,
모르겠다,
clutch with
이제,
the Deagle
진짜.
from Apex. It is Spirit who have no money. This game is very much live.
에이펙스가 진짜 큰 거 했다 방금.
Could they actually close out Mirage?
I
그렇지만
wouldn't have believed it.
테러가 어쨌든 이번 라운드 풀바이가 되면서 유틸 조금
Five of the
포기하고
last six here.
탑까지 아예 그냥
Yeah, these T sides
화끈하게
actually
사는데.
mirroring one another. Pistol and 2-0.
누가 여기서 진짜 한 발 더 먼저 11점 가느냐 되게 중요한 상황.
After 3 CT round wins, they are mirrored images up until this point. Defense, the name of the game. But I do feel nervous at times with Jax over on that B site. We saw him get clipped once by the Donk Desert Eagle. Last round as well, he's playing that dangerous jump-up game. Luckily for him, this
일단
time around,
미드를
he's not
테러가
looking to fix
잘
themselves on that
조용히
bomb site. This will boil down to
내려오는데
another ult from
성공했고
Flamesy, but as much as I
A
can say,
스플릿
Jax makes me
공격으로
nervous, Flamesy
보이거든요.
is actually underperforming worse.
And they have 2 MP9s between them.
스모크.
Luckily for the CTs, we do get this movement from Apex. It's a double up inside connector for the defense.
They put Jax in this really great spot, but he won't be much use on the flank with an MP9 depending on the timing. As it stands, however, he can help reinforce the other side of the map. They grow with confidence by the second, knowing that no one has cleared him out yet.
스모크를 열어보는 자유. 하지만 아무것도 찾지 못했고요. 35초 남았는데 CT가 A에 4명 도착. 빡세겠는데요, 뚫기. 이거 유틸이 테러가 몰리 플래시 있는 거 던지면서 스모크 실수했어요? 죽이면서 들어오면 그만이야? 아, 트레이드 싸움 어떻게 되나요? 동크 더블킬. 남은 시간은 10초. 자유. 설치가 됩니다. 스피릿. 자, 잭즈가 MP9 들고 혼자 오는데 동크와 시로를 이겨야 돼요. 어렵습니다. 10대 10 동점까지는 왔는데 다시 앞서 나가는 스피릿 11점. 야, A 공격 진짜.
For Spirit with the amount of time they took, with the very small tactic that Vitality used to learn later that they would reinforce this side of the map. It's not the greatest buy coming in for Vitality, even though they had money to spend.
뒤에 시로가 있었고요. 동크가 더블킬 엔트리에 시로 더블킬.
They set up Donk well to get those kills, but missing utility, playing down the clock. They played like they were the team with less money that wasn't the favorite in the round. So
바이탈티 마지막 타임아웃.
lucky to skate by that one though. Now they've picked it up. That's their second T round this half. And Vitality know that they've got them on the ropes a little bit.
번개 같은 트레이드.
They saved enough money to have a full buy here too.
그래도 바이탈티 이번 라운드 풀바이 되지 않나요? 네. 유틸하고 헬멧, 킷 조금 쌀먹해서 아무튼 총은 뽑아옵니다. 자유의 답까지. 그래서 아직 몰라요. 다시 바이탈티가 11대 11 동점을 만들 수도 있고.
Big impact out of Shiro with that late lurk from mid.
스모크 치고 조용히. 오, 동크 빨라요. 캣 건너는 속도가 빨라요.
Isn't able to capitalize with the stairs kill. There's two CTs.
더블 스윙. 샤퍼 트레이드 4대 4.
Worth T side if they have the split almost in place already.
Tough position for Flames. He's worried about.
자유만 B 사이트 혼자 있고 나머지 3명 A에
He got spotted maybe.
Dude, he could have
본 거 같은데? 잡히고 맙니다.
Jax starting to feel real alone in this bomb site.
Look at Donk. He's playing it very safe here.
와, 동크 포지션이 에이펙스를 끊기 너무 좋았고요. 2대 4 잭즈만 A 사이트에 월뱅. 트레이드. 자유가 1대 3 해야 돼요. 아니면 더블 세이브 하던가. 안 될 것 같은가요?
In the beginning, something aggressive to start off with mid control as well. While they have money, I think it was the right tempo. Trades came down pretty well. Again, I think you'd love to get into 4v4 just as soon as possible. It was the last round,
아쉽네요.
which just took way too long to do anything.
동크가 22킬에
attack
도착.
pause.
동크의 든든한 저 시로 존틱스
I
찼고.
definitely feel the self-awareness.
팀은 다 잘하네. 매직스도 잘하고. 하지만 자유는 홀로 외롭습니다.
They sort of maybe crumble. I think they've lately
잭즈 플레임즈가 많이 안 도와주고요.
Always coming forward with the perfect time tax, talking about things. I think they're accessing their emotions or being aware of them, and they're like literally.
그래서 스피릿이 12점 먼저 도착.
More about themselves.
It's what Zontix emphasized in the pregame, right? He said that after the 10-day break from the game, we have focused in on being more rational. That was it. Less emotional, more rational. That's the fixation that they've kind of tried to employ with this.
오늘 아스트랄리스가 나비 2대 0으로 이기고 마우즈가 페이즈를 2대 0으로 이기고 리퀴드는 G2를 13대 0을 내지 않나?
Right now.
스피릿이 바이탈리티를 거의 다 했습니다. OT를 갈 수 있을 것인가? 자유의 딱 하나, MP9 4개. M4 없어요. MP9 4개. A 사이트 테러 들어옵니다. 유틸.
Majority SMG for Vitality, barring Zywoo's off. But again, it's
유틸만 던지고
numbers in
잠깐
the right
참네요.
position.
And he doesn't. Zontex doesn't need the smoke here, so they can't actually scale up the ramp because he's not taking the fight top balcony.
Lots of control here for
오,
Sphinx.
스핑스 위치가.
Not to mention, Jack's also deep inside of apartments, so
They kept utility though, the right amount. They can still.
자,
smoke
유틸만
all the
뿌리고
right
한 번
side.
참으면서 좀
Magic
애매하게 된
try
게
네,
to
테러가
beat him.
스모크가 없어요.
They'll come and try to re-clear this.
Flash isn't perfect, but Flamesy's not punished.
이제 생으로 해야 된다는 거죠. 플래시뱅 3개.
Nice positions.
와우. 그래도
Almost catches the
매직스
double
반응
kill.
속도 좋게.
It's a good reaction from
트레이드는
Magix.
내주는데
That's great damage. He's gonna try to gun down
팔라스까지
Zontex
잡아주고.
with the assist from Flamesy, but Donk.
야, 이거 되냐? 바이탈티 되냐? 3대 3인데?
Opening he senses, and a Molotov will
에이펙스 AK
guarantee that
먹었어요.
Apex can't get back in just yet.
And Magix is coming underpass.
But
Wait,
yeah.
오, 매직스. 야, 이거 뒤돌아보고 잭즈를 잡네요.
Maybe,
언더패스에서.
must have been. Magic seems confident as he turns back around. There's a crossfire here for Apex.
오!
and Zywoo.
자유의 에펙스가
Yes, he
해주면서
finds
매직스만
Shiro
혼자
with the
남고
crossover, 15 to the clock.
우리 아직 모른다.
Zywoo posts 11 for Vitality, 2v3.
okay, that's big. That's big. I think
2대
it
3
starts off with the
이겼어요.
fact that they go with another push on the map that helps them stack the A site, and then the Smoke and Palace isn't disrespected. They could have tried to fight out of it. I think instead,
스핑스 럴킹 좋았고
he fell for the fact that
팔라스
Flamesy
클리어
smoked him
좋았고
all the way under belt.
에이펙스
Then he tried to nade it too.
자유의 마무리.
Instead, he could have just cleared it out and gone forward with a hit, but they were right. It was stacked.
AK 3개 갈릴 존틱스만 곤총.
It'll be a full buy.
유틸
both sides.
괜찮게
Kind
좀
of
있고요.
Zontex on a P250 here in round 24.
OT냐
Making a world of difference
2대
here on
떡이냐
Mirage.
중요한 순간입니다.
Being the difference
언더패스 둘.
maker as he should be. No
미드로
forward
5명
gameplay this time.
뛰쳐나가는 것 같은데요.
Solid adaptation. Vitality
자유가
very much
빗나가는 것
there
같죠?
for the
동크를 못
play.
죽였어요.
That shot was huge.
오, 숏에서 스핑스의 킬, 동크 다운. 동크 없는 테러 4명이서 4대5를 이길 수 있을지 아니면 동크가 죽은 순간에 이미 OT를 가 있는 건지 뒤집을 수 있을까요? 존틱스한테 AK를 일단 먹여야 될 것 같고 먹었습니다.
But down to a single flash for Magix. Down to 50 seconds on this clock. What's the move?
이쪽으로 가는데요.
No smokes. They can't take the A site at all. There's just no chance.
They're going to leave Shiro in connector. Trying to keep
야,
maybe a
B
bit of
사이트가
presence here.
순간적으로 좀 빈다, 그죠?
Jax is going too far. They're actually walking up cat. It's a total gap right now.
B 사이트가 비는데요?
I think it's spotted.
시로는
That's
잡혔지만
nice actually, but
Going to be 3 players on site. Spinks comes back from the window.
스핑스 그냥 가버립니다.
Forward positioning. So yeah, okay. Jackson
3대 4에서 설치.
somewhat, but it's a door left.
CT들 멀어요.
Have put themselves
킷은
into the
2개 있고요.
post plant.
유틸 플래시뱅 하나.
All without Donk from the get-go.
모든 건 동크를 위해서.
This heavy emphasis on the catwalk. Magix with the Galil. Player top brick sees nothing just yet. Jack's
자,
going to try
잭즈
to
먼저.
move forward off of the head of his
멜릭스
teammate.
첫퍼 트레이드.
Chopper gets the
2대2
trade. We go
마켓.
even 2v2.
아,
Perfect
에이펙스
timing here.
뒤통수를 내보입니다.
Or is it? It's a quick sprint to the bomb site.
존틱스 2대 떡. 와, 오늘 진짜 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는 건지.
Finishes 13.
와.
Hell of an effort from Vitality considering the stakes.
아, 진짜 오늘 대박입니다, 경기를.
Spirit tonight.
돌아온 동크의 스피릿이 바이탈리티를 2대 0으로 잡았습니다.
Spirit on that second map of Mirage, and they do it without Donk in that final round. Impressive stuff.
미션 성공 누를게요. 고맙습니다. 감사합니다.
That overtime looked like it was almost
고맙습니다.
inevitable.
감사합니다. 컴온.
I can't believe they won that last round. There were so many timings happening, and Jax was actually pushing BABs. It backfired because it forced Spinks to
재밌어지는데요,
stay
진짜 이번
in the kitchen.
대회.
Spinks was completely unaware and
우리가
surprised
모두
because
강하다고
Jax
평가했던
got the kill,
나비,
underpass
G2,
on Shiro on middle, and
바이탈리티들이
Shiro immediately called
조금
pick
어려움을
guys,
겪고
one guy's BABs,
G2만
one guy's
살아남고
BABs.
나머지는
They knew
패자조로
everything despite being in
가버립니다.
3v5. They were in the
나비 바이탈리티가 2대 0으로 지고
There were so many
패자조로
head-to-heads
갔어요.
going on there. Like I feel like we could observe.
내일 경기 진짜 재밌겠네요. 내일 멸망전입니다.
I don't want to put you on the spot here, but I heard Shiro. You know, he was shouting a lot of info when he died. Did you listen into any of that?
돌아온
Did you hear
동.
what Shiro was saying?
오, 자유
It
웃네요.
was basically what I just described. He was reading the situation. His death
자유 선수는 이런 순간에도 활짝
and he was
웃습니다.
unaware that one pushed BABs, therefore the other B player rotated away, and he suggested he